Live? We're live. Okay, I'm gonna make my announcement on the Facebooks. Well, technically, I made a couple announcements because I made that Facebook group, but I meant the live announcement. Right? Just sending a really quick message before I forget. Just a messaging lock. They weren't feeling very well this week, so they might not be able to make it. I'm not sure. Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna let them know they can jump on any time. That message is sent. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully everything is working. They did. I didn't get water. All right. So I will redeem that here in a few minutes after we start talking, so I can actually. Oh shit! That is coming through my desktop. That was really loud. No, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, that was thanks. That was my soundboard, and it didn't say who played it. That is very peculiar. I'm gonna turn off. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not as prepared as I usually am, guys. But I'm gonna change my audio. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's coming from me.
Well, anytime you want to do it again, I think I fixed it.
All right, well, let's give it a shot.
All right.
What else we got? What else we got?
Is the beer one on there? I forgot if I added it on there. The words of wisdom, I think.
All right, lads. Words of wisdom coming our way.
Oh, the notification is too big for the box you've put it in on stream.
Oh yeah, it is. I can fix that really quick.
Yeah. We won't hear it unless we're listening to the stream.
Well, you paid the bits. Did you want to change the words?
What?
Did you want to change a word?
No.
Oh, okay.
Though you are prepared for us to talk about Medzek with your.
Oh
Ursa.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I just Ursa.
I just left what was there from last time. I figured, they paid for it, so why not just leave it there?
There you go.
Oh, so is that me?
Oh, no, that's Gwen. Gwen's messing with things.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
breaking
so
everything.
Troubleshoot. For some reason, I can't hear anything.
Oh
you
no!
should just be able to hear us.
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Can't hear us. Bye.
Oh no! We lost someone.
She fell into the void.
All right.
Into the unknown.
So I guess, like I usually do, I'll talk about the beer I've picked for my drinking stuff. Some Irish Death, which my screen is not mirrored, so words are backwards. It looks like.
Oh, it looked good on Discord, but yeah,
No.
you're mirrored on Twitch.
Oh, okay. So nice looking cans. They were actually pretty cheap. I got it for like
Irish Death's good for the price.
$9 for a 6-pack. Yeah, so that's what I'm drinking. It's
They wanted me to come play Monopoly with them.
Oh no.
So I gotta go. It's Monopoly night. About to make it rain.
So yeah, it's on 7.8%, which really is really attractive. Plus, it's a dark, smooth ale, which I enjoy. Don't get them very often.
It's good.
But if I run out of that, I still have some cores from like 2 months ago.
Hey, nerds!
What up, bro, nerd?
How's it going, Medzek? How's it going?
Oh, and my chat's working on screen. That's good. I forgot to check that. I usually check everything. Just
Oh, it's gonna go right over Gwen's face. I'm digging it.
yeah. She prettied herself up just to have text on her face.
Just to get written on.
It's good. I like that.
That's
A little bit more
Uh,
bitter than I expected.
it's heavy. Baelnorn
Mhm.
is having Irish death for the first time. Medzek.
Yeah. Also, Mezek, since I know that you're in chat, if our voices are unequal in some way, let us know. I kind of tinker with my own voice. Usually it's too loud. Um, I lowered it, so hopefully it works. But yeah, first time Irish Death. The name caught me. I heard myself again.
Yeah, no. I pushed the wrong button in Discord.
Oh, okay.
I'll stop messing with things.
It's alright. As much as I've messed up so far. Cool. Yeah. So, I'm gonna start talking about Amp and hopefully Gwen will be able to fix her problem. I was thinking, I've been in the game for since 1999, and I have a long history of memories. I haven't really stopped coming. I've taken small breaks, but always stayed pretty much a member of good standing. So I have a lot of memories in Amp and like feelings, like emotions put into it. But as things fade after time, when you're not doing them, they start becoming less and less in your mind. And I'm kind of experiencing that. I'm just wondering how other people are dealing with that. I mean, we're all kind of more of a long term players, but especially it'd be hard for like the short term players that only played it a couple times or something like that. But so I'm dealing with it by doing this. Trying to do my or Ducal drinks and having a place to talk about Amp and trying to do weekly discussions, although I don't always do it. So that's kind of what I've been trying to do. Sort of working, but it's harder every month. Just how you guys are dealing with that, I guess.
Kai.
You can do it, Kai.
I just don't know how to start.
Hi, my name is Kai.
Hi, my name is Kai.
Oh, what are you drinking?
I'm still drinking Angry Orchards, but they didn't have green apple, which I always get.
Oh
So I
no.
have crisp apple this time, and
How
it's okay. But
dare they?
I was sad just because I always get the green apple.
Green
one.
apple. It's a go-to.
All right. And so, I mean, I know we've talked about Shattered Kings a little bit, so I'm obviously thinking about that a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I haven't been able to work on much of it yet.
Right.
Like, because like work. So I was in a place where I was having like a normal schedule and like a 9 to 5 whatever, and then it just got super busy and we had staff shortage and stuff. So I like haven't been able to focus feel like anything amp card really. Like I'll kind of browse like some of the pages and stuff, but I haven't been able to be like involved at all.
Do you
Which
think
is
about
rough
it?
because like I see everything like coming up. Like I do want to be involved, yeah, but I just feel like I just have so many different things on my plate right now and stuff too.
I mean,
And
it's a rough year, and it's been a trend. I mean, you've been transitioning over the last couple of years in your life, and so yeah, people have a lot going on. I mean, or in some cases, don't have anything going on. And that's the problem. But
Just the one thing.
yeah,
Forever.
Gwen, did you hear what I was talking about? I don't know.
I just got my audio back. I heard you asking Kai about how she feels about Amp. That's
Yeah, kind of trying
Well,
to talk about
step one. What are you drinking?
what are you drinking. Oh, I like this answer, by the way. Go ahead, share.
So I'm drinking a butter beer. So it's 2 ounces of vanilla vodka, 2 ounces of butterscotch schnapps, and then cream soda.
Earning that WGW the fancy way.
It's like it's like the only mixed drink that I personally know how to make that I like.
My mixed drink is usually a glass and a bottle. So
Yep.
Yeah.
It mixes with the ice in the bottle.
yeah,
Um,
there's an Ormus arm.
yeah. Let's see, and then so amp wise, I guess what all do you want me to tell you?
Oh, I was talking about like memory. Oh, sorry, I was reading chat for a second. Klaus was commenting.
Hi,
Um,
Klaus.
hello, Klaus. So I was talking about like how the longer that we're not actually playing the game, the memory kind of fades and the feelings kind of start to go away with it. And so, like, how have you been coping with that experience, if you're having that experience?
Yeah, I'm definitely longing to go back to the field. I really miss playing class games. Like I commented on like a Shrouding Mist participation post a while ago saying like, I was really hoping to get towards like my Paragon Assassin and like I had stepped down from Kingdom Champion. I was really ready to go for it and then uh COVID hit and I couldn't play. So I feel like I missed a good portion to like actually show those skills because I had bought like a whole armor kit and I got a bunch of stuff going for me. So that part really sucks, but I'm still very heavily being connected to the game still. Kingdom Regent right now. Um, so mostly from like a logistics admin style of the game though, which is a big portion of the game for me anyway. So just trying to keep that up.
Oh, quick shout out to Octavia for 4 months subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah,
Box
yeah,
boss.
pretty awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's really rough. Like buying something right before this, it's kind of yeah. I like I did the opposite. I spent a lot of money on Amp after COVID started to make myself feel better. So I get the understand the anticipation of wanting to actually show it off and use it and do it, and you're ready to go. And yeah, it's really frustrating. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty disappointed because I only got to show my armor kit off in like probably two KLEs beforehand because since I was Kingdom Champion, I was running a lot of the battle games instead of participating, so it's a bummer.
Klaus is saying that when you're a little quiet, is there a way to boost your sound?
Let me take a peek.
Okay.
Yeah, especially like being in office during this is a hardship as well. It's just as important, if not more important now, because the populace and the lands need as much boosting as they can get. But it's rough. It's rough.
Yeah. But Office, like, I really want to help during this period, but it's really hard to commit to something like that, like to think that far ahead for me.
Well, I get
So,
that.
like, I really appreciate people willing to step in 6 months in this uncertain time to, you know, keep us going.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of the only things that's keeping me connected to the game as a whole, though, is the office stuff. That and the constant phone calls about projects and ideas and whatnot.
You know, are you still getting those?
I guess I should start my thing instead of just jumping in. I'm drinking Black Butte Porter.
Wow, I haven't had that in a long time.
It's my go-to porter. It's my go-to kind of chill drink because a porter warm is just as good as a porter cold. Um,
Yeah, it's a
it's a
good porter.
5.5, so Baelnorn's outdoing me on the percentage, but I think Gwen's got us beat by her hard A.
Yeah, she does.
I'm sitting around the same level as Kai.
Yeah, I've
As
definitely
far
hit the
as
bottles.
yeah, no, they're probably higher than 5.5 and 7. Uh, Keeping active, like 3 months ago, almost to the day, I ran for region of Inland Ocean and unopposed took the office, and then I had to step down uh, as we did not have someone running for PM. And our monarch was like, "I'll do it," and I was like, "You can't. That's not a thing you can do. So how about I just step down and take over for that, and we can just piss off with the regent. We can tag team the regent stuff, which is something you can do." So now I'm PM for the next 6 months, which is an office I haven't held in quite a while. But thankfully, I've got good support folk to help me do that. Other than that, projects in prep for when we can play again. I've got a giant axe down here that needs an etching. I've got 3 pouches in the other room that are being hand sewn. Like I'm balancing projects and trying to get old projects finished so that when we do go, I'm ready. Between armor projects, garb projects, making sure that IO is suited for a return, giving people advice on how to do these things for AmpGuard, how Twitch works, how streaming works, what microphones are good at, and then I just turn around and ask someone else the same question because I honestly don't always know those answers.
Yeah.
And supporting the people in my belt lines when they need AmpGuard or other support. This month's been weird for me because I've been in self-isolation so that I can spend Christmas with my parents. So I haven't been out to see these people. Haven't been able to go down. It's weird. You can't travel, and I've even separated myself from the people I would normally see, just so I can have that one day with my folks. After that, all bets are off. I'm gonna see if I can't catch all the COVID.
It's terrible.
But it's a bad joke, and it shouldn't be done. But I've got some traveling that I have to do before I start work in January, and that's another thing. Is thankfully I haven't had to work, so I've had time to figure stuff out and do this stuff and stream. Join a whole bunch of other communities on Twitch, either game based or in like interest based communities through Discord and whatnot, and just grow my own personal base of communication and support. It's been fantastic. Like the shutdown, the pandemic is horrible, but it's done a lot for me as far as becoming more socially outgoing, which for some people might be a scary thought.
Yeah.
But I've definitely embraced it.
I think it's found it funny. You said PM is something you haven't done in a long time. PM is the one office I actually considered during the pandemic because there's no sign-in sheets. Because I
Right.
cannot read people's handwriting whatsoever. I can barely read my own.
Google Forms.
We should just
Yeah.
move towards electric sign-ins anyways. Like, it'd be so nice. So easy. Like, you just have a phone, you make everybody sign in on your phone. It'd be great.
Well, then
Yeah.
you don't have to have all like the paper copies of everything.
Gross
either.
sticky
Yeah.
fingers on your phone.
Oh yeah, that is a problem.
Now you basically get your land to buy a $100 cheap ass Android tablet and have it run one app. Call it a day.
Or make everybody get the Mork app on their phone.
Yeah, the Mork, and that's fantastic. Like, you want me as your PM to check your work? I'm going to our Discord. I'm typing in the command, and I'm just going to send you to that freaking readout. Done. Finished.
I mean, it's a lot more self-service than it was when like Darius and I started.
AmpGuard
I think
1996.
when too.
There was no.
Remember when we had the AmpGuard passport?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There was a lot of self-service that way, where you had to track your own credits and sign in and whatnot, and be like, "It's in my book, 4th level. Here I am."
Yeah, these youngsters don't know what they have. It so easy.
Yeah, and then we took it all away. Come April, no more playing. You can't play your games.
Yeah.
But no, and it's a matter of like wrestling to get people to do the things that they should be doing, or not even should be doing, but like could be
Committed
doing.
to.
Yeah. We've had, I know in NL, I've heard we've had a lack of bids for events, knowing full well the event is going to take place in a Google chat, in a Facebook Live. I mean, it's the easiest time to host to earn a rose by hosting an event.
Yeah.
Because all you've got to do is line up teachers that can sit behind one of these things and talk about their project.
Yeah, it's what we're doing for Winter Bash.
I was gonna say, like, you don't even have to have teachers. You could just have different sections where people can just come and hang out. Like,
we just watch reruns of this. Sign me up.
Oh,
right there.
Dorbles.
he's going to bed.
Good night, Leon.
Yeah, but we for like NL, like, we definitely didn't get bids for mid-reign or coronation for these following years. So those will most likely just be Monarch, Ran, or whatever.
Yeah.
I believe Pack War didn't get any bids either.
I think that's what I heard as well.
I mean, it's fine. It's just, I don't know. It's like you said, it's really easy to do something, and like I could have put in a bid, but I don't like really putting in bids when I'm in office.
Right.
Just, like,
right.
Some people think it looks weird. Like, I'll do it sometimes, but I don't know. I'm also already doing so much stuff. I'm kind of like, somebody
It's
else
one more thing. Yeah.
somebody else want to do the thing. I
No, for sure. And there's been a massive breakdown in communication between like members of lands. Like fighting companies still talk and households still talk, but like I haven't seen the back and forth that I used to see between like the Hollow and IO members. I know on my personal level, I'm still talking to people like Murphy and other people, but you don't get that kind of because you don't, I don't go up there on a Sunday and be that old dude hanging out trying to tell people how to do things. You don't get that kind of thing. And then you have other people who are like, well, we're not playing, so it doesn't exist. And it's really hard
Yeah.
to say that when so many people are trying to make sure that it continues to exist. But that's a whole nother conversation that just gets people angry on both sides. So
Yeah. I mean, people in my sphere, people aren't even talking about that anymore. They move beyond that. They're either doing it or they're not.
well, it's come up in a couple conversations I've been in, and I've had
Oh, okay.
reactions to statements like that. But I mean, it's like these things. When you invite me to do these things, it's an opportunity for me to put my clothes back on. Like that sounds horrible, but like these are some of the most comfortable clothes that I own, and I'm not even doing any reenactment stuff. I'm not doing any of the Viking get-togethers that I normally do, or SCA groupings and stuff like that. So it's been sitting in a wardrobe, not doing anything. This is not. I mean, I guess I could just wear it on a random Thursday, but this gives me a
But
reason
it's still
to do it.
different, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I haven't just put shit on before, but whatever. And I've definitely been spending money that I don't have on like leather and buckles and linens, and like I'm gonna be ready to go when and
Yeah.
if we start back up again.
I'm looking
I
forward
got-
to my court times
Yeah.
for sure. I'm gonna actually have court garb for the first time ever. Well, I guess I've had my surcoat, but this is the first time I've ordered something custom.
You're fancy. Like you can't even say you're not fancy.
Well,
You're gonna
it's
be
'cause
fancy now.
yeah,
When
it'll
that's
be
done.
I bought gold pants to wear.
oh.
Nice.
Fancy. I have a
Are
9
they-
square foot piece of silk that needs to be painted.
That sounds big.
I need to
it's
make
big.
new company garb. So I don't really got anything for it.
If you want to buy some fabric, Morgan's got a lot of it. We can just ship it to you for cheaper
There you
than what
go.
you get online.
There you go. Do you want to buy some yardage?
Unum also says that he misses garbing up.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I know Unum's one of those people that just gets home from work and puts his tunic on, lounges on the TV. Totally, because it's the same kind of thing I do. But it's fun to like crack open the boxes and be like, this is stuff I haven't worn in like 6 months or since the last time I was on one of these, and
Right.
deciding which one of my tunics I'm gonna wear. So
I
Yeah.
feel like it's
think
hard. I keep on finding myself like wanting to go through my garb stuff and like get rid of things, but I'm like, who am I supposed to give it to?
right.
Can't meet up with anyone.
But yeah, I've
Oh.
definitely been doing micro purchases from like local vendors that do handmade stuff because they're not making any sales. They're not going to fairs. They're not doing things. And they're people that I want to buy stuff from. And I want them to be in business when I get back to the position where I can buy the real stuff. So I'm buying like $20 pouches and things like that. Just don't stop. Don't get a real job. Keep making stuff that's awesome.
Well, I'm glad there's people out there doing that, and you're one of them.
I love spending money, even when I don't have it.
Feels good for a minute at least.
Yeah, and then you get that notice.
Oh,
Getting
yeah.
a credit card isn't unlimited money.
I did have another piece of court garb. I've only worn once or twice. My white surcoat with the golden phoenix on the back. I've only worn it once or twice, so I don't even know if you've seen it. But
I think I've seen it in a picture, actually.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar. I honestly don't think I've seen it in person, but I think I've seen it in a
Yeah.
picture, or you've described it to me before.
that's possible. I wore it at court at last Pack War, and I think that was the
Oh, then
first
I
time
saw
I
it.
remember watching it. Yeah,
I was at that last one.
so that was the first custom piece I had, I guess, and I like it. But
Threw
hello,
a tabard on
Ormus.
just to join us. Introduce Ormus to an iron.
By the way, other random thing. So like 2 weeks ago was like my 7-year anniversary in Amp
Awesome.
Ooh, and we
7
didn't get to
years.
celebrate it.
which is crazy. I still feel like new to it, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, in comparison to current company, 7 years
Yeah.
is kind of
Yeah.
new. I remember when Gwyn started playing at the age of 15.
I don't remember how old I was. It was like 13 years ago.
Yeah, eons ago. Yeah, and like I said, I started playing in '96. Baelnorn started in '99. You said '99 or '98?
99.
'99.
Yeah.
So it's been a day or two for sure for some of us. Orm has started in like the 1700s. So 2003 Ormus was 11.
I wish that was true.
So what are you drinking, Ormus?
Since I'm still on call, I have to do something light, but I do have a Mike's.
Oh, I was just going to expect
Not
water.
Not drinking, but keeping it under 5%.
They've never told me I can't drink alcohol. They've said I can't get drunk.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that sounds like a clarification that the Navy used to make all the time. You can't be drunk on duty. Like legally drunk? Because I can under that line.
Phrasing's important.
It is. In all things.
When my mom was working for the state, they had guidelines for how much you could actually drink at lunch. Like you could only have like 2 beers or something like that, but they'd let you drink them. So yeah.
That's good stuff.
So what do you miss about Amp Guard there, Ormus?
Well, like besides the fighting, like the regular source of physical activity, mostly just the people I got to see in person once a week. Like the video chats have been cool, but it's not the same as getting to see people in person. There was also this year was lined up pretty perfectly for events. For having like
Yeah.
like Olympiad and SKBC all in the same state. So I'm pretty bummed that that's not the case anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was looking forward to a lot of campouts.
I literally forgot what
I can't hear you, Gwen. Sorry.
forgot both of those were gonna happen, and now I'm really sad.
Oh,
Now I was
Oh
reminded.
no.
Yeah. No, it was going to be a good year for the Pacific Northwest for sure. I hope we get a redo.
Yeah. I mean, I was on the bid for that pack war as one of the co-crats. The committee didn't talk to me very much. They might talk to James, but I think they were talking a lot to Sarah and Akron. And I'm mixing up Amp Guard names and real names. So I'm not sure what their stance is on just letting us do it later. Yeah. They were going to let us do it this next year, but no bids came in. I mean, part of that's, I mean, it's not my fault, but I chose not to put in a bid because I don't think I could handle it. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, and there's
Yeah.
no telling when. Like, we'll get warning. It's not going to be like tomorrow we can play again.
yeah,
But right now, where we sit, there's no way to be like 3 weeks from Thursday, we'll be able to do stuff again.
yeah, and so it makes it hard to actually the logistics for running an event, the
Absolutely.
organizing and paying for things, and yeah.
Yeah, the word
And
was that SKBC was hoping for a different bid, because the one in here in Washington, it didn't meet like any of their site requirements that they normally need, but it was the only bid that came in.
Oh,
So I have a feeling that if any other bid comes in, they'll take it somewhere else.
Well,
Can we still do something like in the Northwest, but then like a different site?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, I'm not sure, like, with that group of people, like, I don't know them very well, but there's a chance, like, if someone in Maine was like, I have a much better site, they might be like, well, sorry, Pacific Northwest, we're going across the country.
yeah.
well,
But
you know
I'm
what that
not sure.
means? We 5 must put in a bid.
Yeah, I know DeVry was wanting to put in a bid real bad.
I'm having AV issues. I'm gonna have to go into a tunnel. I can't quite.
I would consider a 2020 bid, honestly. House Gravy thought about. Oh crap,
I'll
that's a
put in a
word.
bid for 2020 for sure. Let's put in a bid for 2020. There's only like 2 weeks left of 2020.
I said 2022, right?
I mean, no, you didn't, but that's what.
Oh, that's what I
You
meant.
definitely said 2020.
Oh, oops. But yeah,
Yeah. No, it's been a long time since I've been on a bid as a crat of any kind. So
yeah. I wanted to have
Wabbit.
the gravy thing that I run stuff, but COVID happened and
Yeah.
didn't work out.
Big old wrench in the gear.
Yeah. Man. So
Lauren.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just had a question. I was curious. Have you been keeping up with like a lot of the people have been getting like knighted and stuff like that during the shutdown? How do you feel about that?
Not outside of the Northwest. I don't think anyone in the Northwest has been knighted. No, Paul, Nazareth, yeah, sorry. He got knighted, and I think he deserved it, and I'm okay with it. I think it's a personal choice on the side of the person being knighted if they want to have
Right.
this kind of service, and if and if that's okay for them, so they don't get a disservice just because there's a plague, so they can choose. And if they're involved, I'm perfectly fine with an online knighting, I guess, as long as they deserved it.
Right.
I think
Well,
we
and
should still,
they're also in the frozen north and were able to meet, weren't they?
yeah.
Okay.
So,
But the frozen north is Canada, by the way. It's my term for Canada.
yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, I was just letting chat know that
Oh,
they
okay.
aren't in like the North Pole or something above the wall.
Yeah.
Because I know like the CK had Dizzy got knighted, and it was like 5 or 6 torches, and then the Queen, and then it was broadcast, and I thought it was cool, man. If that's what they want, like I don't have a problem
Right.
with it. But I've heard people with mixed opinions about it.
Yeah, and it's not like so. Sometimes you hear about that, and it sounds like they were like backdoored or slid on. Like no one really told anyone else about it, so they couldn't be any uprising or whatever. It's people that either passed their vote or were qualified for the knighthood in the first place, were in line to be knighted, and got their knighthood. I haven't heard of anyone on like from these communications. I haven't heard of anyone that's really been like, oh, that was super shady to do.
Yeah, I haven't heard any bad things either.
It like Thadderon got their second knighthood during this, and it was like 4 people in their ceremony. They all met. They were all wearing masks. It was a really nice, little, quiet ceremony, and they're super happy with it. They didn't want to wait. That's up to them. People in our circle or in our kingdom want to wait. They're qualified. They don't want it right now. They want it to be a thing where they can actually celebrate. Totally understandable. I would probably be the same way.
I was having a conversation with Kismet about it, and she brought up a good point where like we could, if someone did decide they were cool with the ceremony being during the pandemic, we could still, the next time we have an event, hold like a celebration for them.
Right, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Sort of like getting married and then having the reception like the following year or something.
I think that's a good idea.
That. No one does that.
One thing at least in Blackspire, and I'm not in any of the other circles Facebook groups or anything like that, but we just haven't been communicating. Like a lot of things in Amcor, people just haven't been communicating. So well, anyways, it's happening, and so it's hard to think about the knightings going on because the gears are not working as they would if we were like playing. So like if I was put in the position, I don't know if I'd choose to do an online one or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you have many people qualified in your kingdom?
Couple. I'm qualified for Crown.
Crown's overrated.
There's another.
All right, dog boy.
Says the Crown Knight. Come on now.
There is another. Or there's. I think Casey is also qualified for Crown. I don't remember the other Master Crowns that went out.
Yeah. No, I'm not up to date on Blackspire's current status either. I know that we've got a list up here in Northern Lights, but they're all second belts. Then we're ignoring them. We being not the whole Night Circle, but there's a big push for some of the older members of Amtgard, not necessarily older members of Circle, to ignore them for the time being, because burying people in accolades, like I'm almost qualified for my second belt, and I wouldn't want to get it before a new knight got their new belt. Like another accolade is just another accolade. it doesn't get me into another tier of circle. It's not more meetings. Like it's and that's another point of contention. Like people have differing opinions on that. As far as like your comment on the communication, thankfully, and whether they want me to say it or not, we've got a good pair in power right now who won't let people stop talking about AmpGuard in Washington, at least on this side of the mountains. So it's been good for us to have them in office because they have been literally pouring AmpGuard down our throats via Facebook and Discord, and it's been fantastic for activity.
That's right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Super annoying.
Talk
But I'm
about
good
Oramus.
with it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I was happy with so I got to sit in the night circle meetings on the King, and it was really cool. I was really surprised. I mean, it's there was what 6 knights that showed up, and that doesn't sound like a lot, but it was more than I expected, for sure.
Yeah, Klaus.
Wasn't a bad turnout. Wasn't a bad turnout.
I agree, Klaus. Oh, AJ. I gotta find his AmpGuard name.
Yes. Yeah. Come on.
Do we know who he is?
It's right
Requiem.
there.
Thank you. I want to say it. Requiem. Yeah. He is also called for his dragon. I think he is someone that I want to vote on him as soon as possible. So I just wanted to mention him since I mentioned the crown people, but I think there might be a couple others. But
selfish move. Blackspire should wait so that I can be there.
I'm just kind of want the vote so they know, you know. If they don't pass, they know what to
so that's
to
the
work
thing
on.
is like we're not voting. Like if we have someone come before the circle that's qualified, our circle will vote. After that, it's up to the monarch and the person that's getting a knife thrown at them.
We have not met yet in COVID.
Seriously?
Yeah.
We're meeting like once every 3 months minimum, as we're supposed to by our operating documents.
No, it's just people in power are having problems, so they're not able to work on AmpGuard. It's understandable.
I get you. And our operating documents are set up differently than Blackspire's. Blackspire's different, that you guys operate differently.
Yeah.
So.
Isn't Dusk Hollow, don't they meet up sometimes?
Well, they're not right now, but they were meeting every other week, I think. I don't think that you actually can, but they said they could. But yeah, depends on how you divine what the game is.
Yes.
Why would they split it up every other week? What's the difference? Like
one week
somehow safer than every week?
one week they would do melee. 1 week they do archery practice. They were doing archery stuff to keep range combat, so they could do keep the social distancing and stuff. And eventually, I think I heard they started doing combat again when things loosened up. But I never went. I didn't really talk about it, so I don't really know. My communication has been pretty horrible outside of a small group of friends, honestly.
Yeah. No, and that's totally understandable. Like, we're all in our own headspace during this. We're all going through it in a different way. And to an extent, it's up to those of us who have the headspace to do so to reach out to those we haven't heard from in a little while.
Yeah. I made an effort to do that recently. But I don't do it like I should. Or like I remember.
There are people in my belt line that I don't reach out to often enough. It's not anyone's fault. It's a thing that happens. People stop communicating from time to time.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing COVID destroyed. I was going to go visit Vincent down in Reno this year.
I was going to go to Reno, turned into I was going to visit someone in Reno. You were just going to go to Reno, and Vincent just happened.
I don't gamble. I don't have the money to gamble.
Yeah, no, not at the moment for sure. Yeah, no, plans change. Plans change for sure.
Yeah. Oh. First announcement. Just because we're all here talking about stuff, I plan on doing a Shattered Kingdoms D&D campaign on Twitch.
Oh, nice.
I already got some people involved, and I've been working on the campaign. It's set like 1,000 years before the current AmpGuard timeline.
Shattered Kingdoms prequel?
Yeah, so it's set around, I think it's 485, so 485 years after the big cataclysm. So it's kind of a post-apocalyptic fantasy setting right now. And civilization has been rebuilding over the last couple hundred years. So
Are you gonna? Is it gonna be Critical Role kind of set up? Are you gonna do a display like a Roll20 kind of display in the middle? What are you thinking for that?
So I don't know the specific layout yet, but it's going to be 4 people in the game master, and we're going to be using D&D Beyond, so people
Okay,
can look at
yeah,
character
that's a good one.
sheets. There's a layover and stuff. All character will be made on that. I'm going to make a companion website so with a diary because there's going to be a person traveling with them chronicling the player's adventures. So I
You're
can
busy.
do a diary to keep people up to date on the campaign. Then the goal is to also have like a makeshift wiki on the webpage so you can cross-reference NPCs they've met, cities, stuff like that. So I want to make it as interactive with the audience. Also, they can spend channel points to give the players change their roles, either positive or negative.
That's nuts. That's nuts. So you're building? Are you building extensions basically? Bots?
No, I mean I
Okay.
might build a bot to
I
tell them to
I
go to
know
the
people.
webpage.
I know
Oh,
people.
I didn't even. I don't even know what I would do with that programmable
So
bot.
you'd have an extension like I know Klaus is currently playing 7 Days to Die, and he's got an extension, not to advertise for their extension, but it's called
No, that's fine.
Mischief Maker. And so while you're playing in this zombie world, I, as the viewer, can be like, summon horde of zombies for 250 bits. Die, Klaus. And it does. They pop into the world.
Oh,
So they're easy enough for me to you could set one up where you do a command in stream elements and they say spend bits, add whatever, and you as the DM go, cool, well, I'm going to add X difficulty to this NPC. Or
oh,
Gwyn's character trips and falls because someone added a stick or whatever.
that's a whole new level I didn't even realize
Right.
I could do.
It's the so that and that's the problem. So I'm going to step it in right now. That's the problem is it can be, but this delays your timeline. Bringing it into here and slowly growing with your community is probably the better way to go about doing it.
Yeah, I would add that later. I wouldn't wait to have it.
Like you can have all the cool stuff and then polish it as you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
And
definitely did send a horde at Klaus, by the way.
Minerva, I'm glad you're excited. I would hope people would be excited for that, and I'm excited to
Yeah, that'd be fun to
tell the
watch for
story
sure.
I have. The goal is once a month on a Sunday. Looking at maybe 1 to 5. We're not really sure, but it'll be a 4-hour block. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that and working on
Klaus
that.
is
Yeah,
ramping
check and
out
check
now.
is. Yeah.
It was a
So yeah,
horde
that's
first.
my big announcement, I guess. Woo.
That's cool. That's awesome. That's exciting.
I'll probably
I'm gonna get another drink. So I'll be
okay.
back.
Sounds good.
Unprepared. Mine are just all right here. When I'm out,
Yeah.
I'm out.
If I'm out,
Not
I
sure.
no. I got a couple cold ones in the fridge.
I'm not sure I've ever heard someone so nervous to say something in their own house.
Yeah. I'm gonna Hi.
I'm gonna go.
You should have heard Kai play Phasmophobia with us last night, or Miss. It was I think we induced trauma is what we did. So now we gotta get Gwyn to play.
Yeah.
Klaus, I just noticed you redeemed a hydrate, and I still have to go get the water from the hydrate for Darius. As soon as we're in a conversation where I'm not talking, I will dip out and I will go
Or
get
carry.
that.
Or Miss Kai and I can carry a conversation.
All right. Oh, Stumpwater, thanks for making it. No, you can.
Stump was buried in Minecraft.
Oh no, I need to do the water though, so it's not gonna be for the beer. The hydrate is definitely for the water or juice or whatever I have. Um, but yeah. But oh, I guess I am playing a drinking game. I forgot to mention in chat. Um, actually, I think I still have the command, so I can just type it in chat.
You're playing
No,
just chatting.
maybe it's rules. Okay, I'll just explain it rather than using my bot. So basically, there are 5 rules up there. It's drink words. If I say one, I have to take a drink of my beer. I've already done it once. I said the H word. That's why I started not saying things correctly.
Whatever. It's not my
Oh, I
guesses.
think it was I drink or I drinking. Anyway, I might turn it off. Anyway, so if you want to change the word, there's a soundboard where it says words of wisdom, I think. Darius played it earlier.
It's the one titled Drinking Game.
Yeah.
Sounds like this.
So I forgot
All
to
right,
push
lads.
the button earlier.
Words of wisdom
did,
coming
you
our
were
way.
Oh, look out, it's Sadie.
But I was gonna say at the beginning of this, I subscribed, so I should get a word, right?
Yeah, you can. Also, if you want to change the words, you can. So either way. Oh, Sadie, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the chat. We are all nerds here. So
So is Sadie. Don't let Sadie lie to you. Sadie's a nerd as well.
okay. I mean, if people are on Twitch, they're generally nerds. I think.
Maybe a Dargarth nerd, but still, we're all in the same LARP umbrella.
Oh, Dargarth, I'd do that because it's fighting. So what word would you like, Kai? It has to be at least 4 letters.
I need suggestions.
What? No.
Why?
You paid, you
Choose.
think. I don't know.
Yeah, right? Put your money where your mouth is. Put your mouth where your money went.
The goal is to get me to drink, so
Like, pick like subscribe or something. That'd be funny. Or thank you for subscribing, something like that.
Or Ampguard. Or LARP.
Fight.
Fight. Fight works.
alright, and that gets rid of the 8th word.
What are the words again?
Currently, the words are chivalry, ice bear, duck, king, and house.
Yes. Thank you for saying that. Alright, so get rid of the H1 and you said fight or fighting?
Fight and fight can be used in fighting, right? Like,
Alright.
yeah.
So
Generally, yes, yeah.
Unum. Unum with the juvenile suggestions in chat.
oh, my chat did not scroll. There's a whole bunch of stuff I missed.
I just finished my beer, Klaus. Like I said the words I drank.
Them.
I care about Unum suggestions.
I care about Unum.
Yeah, that's probably a better way to say it.
I did drink once, but there was a lot of beer left in that bottle.
The only one in this game, Klaus, is me. The only one that has to play it. The other people can choose not to. I'm not going to make them play the game.
The second butter beer, buttered rum. What are you drinking?
Butterbeer.
Butter beer.
I miss
Butter
Monkey
sounds
Man too.
disgusting.
Fancy. I miss Monkey Man as well.
All right,
Or
talk
at
about
least
Monkey
you're
Man.
Hydra, right?
I'm gonna go get the what?
Chat.
Yes, I'm Hydra 509.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't remember, but I was like, wait, I feel like I remember having this conversation like 2 months ago.
I'm gonna be right back with my water.
Do it.
Chat
You
amongst
haven't left
yourselves. No, I keep
Oh. Go.
being responsible.
Yeah. House Llewellyn will carry this conversation for you.
Have you guys seen pictures of Monkey Man's baby?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Also, Monkey Man as a father is so endearing to me. It's like a Hallmark special.
Yeah.
Who's the person not using my persona name?
Therocles? Therocles? Oof. I might have had too much beer already.
I think Therocles. But no, I sent a message to Cyric. I was like, "Hey, Cyric, you want to feel old?" And he sends me a message back. Says, "No." I was like, "Too bad." I sent him a picture. I was like, "Monkey Man in a full beard holding his baby." And he's like, "No."
Yeah. I'm also very proud of Monkey Man for that facial hair, for sure.
Once he
Well
left the
done.
military, he went ham. Like, it
Yeah,
was fine.
what? It happens to all of us. Like, I'm sorry, I can't what? I have to have short what? What am I having to do? Not anymore.
That was for Darius. In class, I have
So, yeah.
hydrated.
At what point in this do we open up for chat questions?
Whenever
Did we
there's a
do that
chat
last
question.
time? Whenever there's a chat. Well, we use it like Locke comes in and is like, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, oh, so many things to talk about now. Thank you.
Yeah. The only time I really kind of restrict the questions is like in the shows like Dirkle Drinks or Beers with
Right.
Baelnorn.
Right.
I mean, Beers with Baelnorn is actually supposed to be an AMA, but I need to figure out how to do that, so I'm shelving the project until I can figure it out.
It's an AMAA. And
Ask me anything.
Almost anything.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
you
that's probably
add a
accurate.
second A to the end. Ask me almost anything.
So yeah, but
I'm
so
an
Beers
open
with
book,
Baelnorn is
but,
going
like,
away
that
for a while.
appendix at the end is kind of inaccessible.
Darb, hello, thank you for joining. I was just talking about the campaign that we're going to be running in January for Shattered Kingdoms, which Darb is a part of. He's one of the players.
Lucky Darb. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Una wants to know what has been your favorite meal you've made or had this year.
That's a hard one.
I've been door dashing all my meals,
I've done a lot of that, yeah.
so I'm gonna say Azel's chicken tenders,
Hmm.
I made a
or Murphy definitely did come over once last month and make me a grilled cheese, like a 3 cheese grilled cheese sandwich.
I made a slow cooker jambalaya that was amazing.
So before everything closed down, because there's this bar that we'd go to downtown,
Just good.
but they have this mac and cheese there. And it's my favorite thing.
Nothing wrong with
I would
that.
order it every single time. But
Are
it
you
has
gonna
like
tell
tomatoes and bacon and like the something on top,
Are you
the
gonna
like
tell
breadcrumbs.
the
Yeah,
sad
like,
story that goes along with that mac and cheese? Have you forgotten the sad story that goes along with that mac and cheese?
like a month or so ago.
When you tried to get it delivered?
Oh, okay. So I was really craving it, right? And I was looking on one of the apps and it was saying like that it would deliver it, right? So I ordered it and I was like, yes, I'm gonna get mac and cheese during my lunch shift at work or lunch break, anyway. And I'm looking at the app and it's like waiting for somebody to come pick it up. And I'm waiting and I'm looking at it and it's still saying it's waiting on somebody and it's getting closer and closer to when the estimated arrival was. The next thing I know, it passes and I'm just like, okay, where's my mac and cheese? Like an hour later and it still is like nothing. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to cancel the order. And then it's like, well, if you cancel your order, they've already made it, so you're still going to get charged. I'm like, what the heck? So at this point, I was like living at work, so I was staying in the building. So I'm like, if it shows up at 2 a.m., that's fine. Like they'll pick it up for me and I'll get it in the morning. But then it just canceled on its own.
Yeah.
I got all my money back, but I was really sad.
I hate when that
I
happens.
really wanted the mac and cheese.
That happened
Yeah.
to me. I like tried to order IHOP one time, and I just look at like when they were like open, closed, or whatever, and it turns out that I ordered the food like close enough to closing where they still accepted my order, but then never made it.
They just decided not to make it.
Yeah. And then
Wow.
I got charged for it, and I was
The one issue I've had with DoorDash is I ordered DoorDash from Arby's. Having done so from the Arby's because I live for the meat sweats, I've done it a couple times now. And this time, for some reason, I got someone else's meal, and no matter what I did, I could not do anything to fix the problem. And I was like, "Look, this food's cold. I'm gonna eat it. It's not." But it was a meal for like 4 people. It wasn't my sandwich, my mozzarella sticks, and my Sprite. It was like 5 sandwiches, 3 potato cakes, a mozzarella stick, and 4 sodas. I was like, "This is
You should get the
okay."
mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, well, I mean that's true too. But I mean, by the time I got them, they were just cheese wrapped in cold fried stuff. So
Oh. Yeah.
since then, no issue. But yeah, I couldn't. Their customer service wouldn't answer the phone. Nothing. Like I could not fix the problem. And it wasn't so much that I wanted my food. I had food. This family of 4 or 10 or whoever was gonna get a sandwich, a mozzarella stick, and a Sprite, and be like, "Well, we're fighting for it."
Oh yeah, that's true. That's messed up.
the worst.
I ate till I couldn't move.
And I've had problems with Uber Eats, just not enough drivers to pick up food, so I just stopped using Uber Eats and went to DoorDash. So
Today was
DoorDash,
great.
yeah.
I Instacarted my beer. I DoorDashed my dinner. It was fantastic.
We had
It's
trouble
making
with
me
Uber
poor.
Eats. Uber Eats can never find our fucking house. I hate it so much.
The
Like,
house itself or your house?
No, the house itself. Like,
Okay.
if you
Okay.
when you look
Yeah.
on the map of where our address comes up as, the marker is like down a block in the middle of the street,
Oof.
and so I have to go stand out in the street and flag them down.
No, that's rough. Especially right now.
Yeah. Yep, for sure, for sure.
Oh.
I
Yeah, no-
really want that mac and cheese.
Aw. See, now I know that I can order beer online and have it delivered. I might just never leave my house again.
Oh
Period. End of
no.
story.
Oh no.
It's
That's not good.
expensive. It's stupid expensive.
Oh yeah. I bet.
But they also sell mead.
That's nice. I've been seeing mead in the grocery stores in the last year or so.
It has become
Yes,
super
yeah.
popular, and I'm living for it. So long
I-
as you don't buy Chaucer's. Don't buy Chaucer's mead.
Why?
Is it that
'Cause it's
bad?
disgusting. It's gross.
Well, I don't even like meat, so I will definitely not buy that.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's not
correction.
mead you would enjoy.
Correction, I have enjoyed some meat, but most of the meat I've tried I've not liked.
Yeah,
Just usually too
except
sweet.
for the one that I brought you.
That is true. The
'Cause I
Viking
am
blood.
the king of meads.
Yeah.
Or
I
something
really
equally
want
as
to go to
pompous.
Portland and go to
Yeah.
a weird
Oh,
place.
yeah, there you go. If you're in the greater Portland area, weird meat and leather in Portland.
I have someone that ran or did the Kickstarter, so they're do a room with friends. I'm looking forward to that. Or I don't know if it's a room or if it's the whole place or what, but looking forward to that when we can do it
Yeah,
again.
no, it's as soon as I can, I'm gonna be in their mead hall,
I
throwing
know.
back
I saw that they said it's closed till
horns of mead
at least
until
till the next year. Yeah.
in January. Yeah, because of the way that they've done. Like their leather shop is still open, but their drinking hall is. You can still buy mead from them, but you can't. They can't open the mead hall.
They sold
Oh.
all of it.
Well, I mean, as the next batch comes through, you can buy more. So yeah.
Wow, Minerva, that really sucks. I'm actually kind of surprised they would deliver out that far out of Salem, so I wasn't surprised at
What do
all.
you mean
But yeah,
a $4 tip isn't worth getting murdered in the woods?
I don't know. With some of the residential plumbing jobs I've had to do, it not even out in the woods, but like going to people's houses is stressful. Like there's been definitely some sketchy like situations and whatnot for sure.
yeah, I'd imagine I wouldn't want to do it.
We had an apartment complex where a maintenance guy was stabbed to death, and they called me there for a job. I was like, I don't want to go there. Like that sounds terrible.
How is this
Yeah.
complex still on our list? It should not be on our list.
Yeah. Oh, they were like, oh, that person's gone. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. That sounds awful.
But
No,
no,
I like
I'm
Seattle.
I'm super big on mead becoming a more popular alcoholic beverage, or honey wine in general, is like melomels and cisers and things like that becoming more and more mainstream because it's a delicious form of wine. I love it.
Yeah, like even though I don't, it's not my thing. I like the fact that there's something that unique that is back on the market,
Yeah, and
just so people have options.
so easy to make. So easy to make. Just let the honey go bad. That's basically all you gotta do. It's not
Takes
true.
forever.
That's not how it works. But
There's probably some kind of microbe involved.
yeah, you gotta add yeast, water, yeast, and honey, and a little bit of time. That's all you need.
So I'm just going to use half up my honey bear, put some water and some yeast in it, stir it, shake it up, put it
So
in the cupboard.
there is like an old wives' tale of the origin of mead that goes about those lines, that someone had like a satchel of honey or a water bottle or whatever, and blah 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 blah. Suddenly they had an alcoholic beverage.
Hmm.
True or not, couldn't care less. I like mead.
There was evidence of beer being or alcoholic beverages being brewed before the first bread being made. So
Mhm.
there is some evidence to suggest that
beer led
the
to
fear,
bread.
yeah, that the beer actually is what started the agricultural revolution, and people did it for the beer rather than the bread.
There you go.
So
There you go.
it was on the History Channel and it wasn't in the middle of the night. So
primetime History Channel. It means it's more believable than Aliens.
Yeah, it was one of the real. They try to do real history.
No aliens. Yeah, see exactly, Klaus. No aliens involved.
Yeah, no
We're on the same
aliens,
page.
none at all.
I kind of want to do that
Actual
premiere with that guy.
archaeological
Aliens.
evidence.
Aries, you should do a mead making class for Amtgard then for one of our.
I'm doing. I mean, I don't have a lot of experience. There are more educated people in our kingdom that could definitely go deeper. I'm not
That's
against
what she
doing
said.
that. I've got Killian and I have lined me up to do a basic 4-in-1 chainmail class because I've got the setup. Sometime probably during our mid-range next week or following in January.
Nice.
But it would be easy enough for me to transport some of this gear downstairs and do it in the kitchen for sure. It is not hard. Your most important step is the honey you choose and your sanitization of all your tools because you don't want bad bacterias in there.
You might consider talking to Bane. I think you know Bane,
Yeah.
right?
Bane bleeds mead, so yeah, fantastic.
And he's looking to get into streaming, so he may have or may be buying the equipment to stream something like that.
Grand Duchess Dame Aurora has
that's another one
mead in her belt for
Yeah.
sure. So
Who's Bane?
He's been around a long time.
Bane is he's a pillar of Black Spire's feasting community.
Yeah, he's been one
in general, but specifically when I think of Bane, I think of feasts.
Yeah, he's before he's on some. He's from Silvermoon, Salem. I'm trying to think of his. I can remember his Twitch name, but I can't remember his mundane name. Bane Shadi. Sadi is his Twitch name. Yeah, that doesn't help at all.
You'd know him, Ormus. You would know him if you saw him.
You know him. He's the one that cooked all the food at Winter Bash last year.
They are someone you've met, but it's just
Yeah.
a face in the crowd.
Yeah, I wasn't at Winter Bash last year, but that's a lot of people. It's a lot of people from Black Spire where I'd recognize their face, but
there you go.
Gun to my head, I couldn't name them.
Yeah.
Eric Hankins.
Eric Hankins, yeah, that's right. You definitely know him. He doesn't travel. Were you at a Dean's Nighting? I don't think you were. Okay. He cooked that too.
No.
That's probably one of the best feasts I've had.
That one was out on the island and not a lot of people made it out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, if it was on Orcus Island, that one was shenanigans. I didn't go.
That was a fun trip though.
Oh yeah, that was. It was the small field campouts that you used to have that we don't have anymore, where it's just kind of like
deer. Drunken deer.
There were deer out. Yeah, they did not care about people. They would just sit there.
They were in their apples.
Yeah. And
I remember the ferry.
Oh, the ferry was good.
Wow, you were asleep both ways.
Or was it?
We ended up.
On the way back. I remember
it was a late trip home. It was a very late trip home.
We ended up
going there and doing a puzzle. Yeah. I remember just sitting in the car on the way back.
Yep.
I went with Uriel, Heldris, and
Sploob, right?
Sploob and Sarah. I think is her emperor named Bear? Sarah Bartel.
Yeah, Roar.
Roar, that's right. It was animal-like. We all went in my station wagon. We ended up going.
I said I miss them. I'm still in contact with them, but I miss
them.
I
talked to them.
As far as LARP goes.
I've been wanting to visit their homestead, but I needed some people to go with me, and it's a bad time in the world.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But we ended up just going out there the night before, getting a hotel, so we didn't have to. Because it's a really long drive for us from Oregon, so that was a really good time. Nothing bad about that camp out, and I actually helped. I did some cooking, and I don't usually do that in Northern Lights campouts anymore. It's my vacation, so, and yeah.
Probably should have went the whole time. I don't remember why I didn't though.
What was that look? Gwen making faces at us.
Well, it's because she has a bunch of names on her face. We can't hear you. You forgot to push a button.
I was being inappropriate. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Is that butterbeer being good? What, a Feast of Bane's there? That was a really good feast. He did a Middle Eastern baklava.
That was the feast where I got in trouble because Sir Carlton asked to help me if I needed help with dishes, and I said no, and I got in trouble for not accepting help. They'll tell you a different story, but that's how I interpreted that whole situation.
That's unfortunate.
Funny.
I will not in future turn down offers of help. And I only say it out loud because I know they're still in chat.
Man, I miss campouts.
We will get there. We will go back to that
Yeah.
one day when it becomes the new normal.
Yeah. And I'm just like, Kai and I are going to start. We already have a lot of work done on Shattered Kingdoms, but Kai and I have already worked on it, or are going to be working on it. So it's already, some of it's already done. Most of it's already done, but we just have to work on more of it. Sorry, I'm getting
I've done a
sidetracked.
little research. I haven't really done anything yet.
Yeah,
for
well,
it.
it's because it's
More for it than I
we're the last year's stuff is being pushed forward to this year's stuff, so some of it's already done. We already got the people in place.
I didn't have anything for last year though.
No, you didn't. But you have a lot you can add for this year. So when we start working on it again, but they just extended the lockdown till March. So there's still a chance that they could extend it after that. So we might not have Shattered Kingdoms. We're planning for it. So if we're able to,
Canada.
I still feel like at that point, like everything's still gonna be pretty wonky though.
Yeah, I mean I've already guaranteed the site. So
And say even if you can do it, it might have to be really small. Like it'll be weird.
Well, Shattered
Kingdoms
Kingdoms is small.
I feel like Shattered Kingdoms is at least on the smaller scale anyway.
Yeah,
but...
we've only been to like top to like around 80. Usually, most of the times we've got around 70. I want more, but that's been our history so far. But if we're the first camp out to open up in the Northwest, which might be the case, we should be expecting more than 80.
Crowd.
Yeah,
That's true.
Just have the stock of the vaccine at the door. It could be your gate token.
Well, they give people little cards.
Right, your vaccine passport.
Yeah.
Dope.
Yeah.
I don't know when I'd get it. I know I'd be getting the vaccination sooner, just since where I work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't heard when that would be. I have
What
seen
am I-
people that work at hospitals and things, like friends of mine, that they've already started getting.
Yeah, if you say in certain
vaccinations.
areas, they've already started dosing
Yeah.
it out. Yeah.
My paramedic friend got one up in Washington today.
Not to get into that weird conversation about vaccine, anti-vax, whatever, but like someone asked me yesterday how I felt about it, and I was like, I've had so many vaccines that this new one is not going to concern me at all. If it raises my if it lowers my chance of getting this thing, or even lowers my chance of passing it on, give it to me twice.
But that's how the government tracks you.
Yeah, because it has nothing to do with this thing or this thing.
That just listens to every word that you say.
There's a GPS. This is how they find missing people. Like, ping their phone. Let's find out where they are.
That's also how they find out what you want to order for
50
Christmas.
meters. Right. Yeah. No. That's it. It knows that I want to order dinner right now. It's giving me DoorDash recommendations.
Oh wow! I have so many things turned off. It does not do that for me.
See, and that's like I work in IT. I don't care. They're gonna get it one way or another. Like, as long as you don't turn into Minority Report and I walk through the mall and Victoria's Secret's like, hey, you gonna buy that teddy again? That's when I start being like, I wasn't supposed to buy that teddy in the first place. It wasn't my size.
Yeah, like I still have.
Go ahead.
Well, I still have my GPS stuff activated in my Google history. So for like keep my Google Map, whatever it is, to keep a log of where I've been, but I don't do the Google ads and location ads and stuff. So
no, the location awareness is just going to get more and more invasive as we go, and that's
Right.
It's the same way with everything else that's kind of sketch in our world. Unless we do something about it, nothing's going to get done about it. It's just going to progress the way it is. Has been progressing.
So. I've played Shadowrun, so I've been thinking about this stuff before the cell phone came out.
Yep. And you'd have to be an absolute Luddite to not be in the system. Like, leaving the grid now is too late.
Yep, even some of the most skilled hackers probably couldn't completely erase everything.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, and then those of you, those of us in our generation, Baelnorn, like a lot of our documentation is still in hard copy somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
So when I went through the immigration process, they brought me a paper file. I was like, well, that's interesting that this is still on paper. 2007. Like, shouldn't this be like a thumb drive?
That would
Email?
be convenient.
But they still fax things to people, so you can't
Oh,
exchange.
faxes. Oh, in Japan, faxes are like gods. Still use faxes is insane. It's like it's not 80s anymore. It's a whole new millennia.
It's
I
a
like
whole
using
new
my fax
world.
machine at work.
So you like rustic technology? That's fine.
I like that
Oh,
dial-up
you know,
noise it
because it's
makes.
like, they send us like med orders and things, or I have to send stuff to the pharmacy and things like that, and I don't know how easier otherwise it'd be, because because then if I like copied it to a computer and sent, like, I just feel like that's more of a process than I just put in the number, put the paper in, and it sends.
Actually, if you had a tablet with the program, instead of writing down the prescription where you're mobile, you click a button and it automatically sends it to the pharmacy. That would be more convenient.
But they need to have like the written, like the signed script from the doctor.
My pharmacy doesn't. They send it electronic even for Schedule 2 drugs.
Right. We've let Rite Aid know that your prescription needs to be filled. Is what the last time I got a prescription,
like-
that's what I was told.
Kai,
Thank you
next
for
you're
your
going to tell
copay.
me you still use a typewriter.
Right.
When I was,
She's like,
I worked for a short time as a receptionist at a urgent care, and we had to do a lot of faxing for sure. Most of the stuff we had to fax was like all the legal documentation, because we didn't have it set up in the computer system, like the HIPAA forms and consent and the different consent forms and whatnot. But I think most of the doctors and PAs had like electronic signatures that they could use. I don't think they ever had to write prescriptions like that if they were using our own pharmacy. It might have been different if they had to use a like a pharmacy, like an outside one.
Right.
Not sure.
Gwen has messed up my email somehow. It's probably a channel point thing that no one's ever turned in. That's
Was
awesome.
that
Yeah, it's channel points.
Yeah. And it's like change an emote, and I was like, how do I do that? And it just it had like different options, and that was the only one. So now it has a snowman.
That's really awesome. I didn't know. I've never turned that in. I always wondered what would happen. I wish it would. Well, I guess it's on my screen. People can see it. That's what. Yeah. Oh,
so
that
good?
that reminds me. There's a channel point thing going on right now. Probably
Is there?
won't happen. Yeah, pumpkin bread baking stream. It has
Oh, it's
got.
over.
Is it over?
It's
Oh, it
over.
did
It
end.
has ended. Has ended.
Damn. I should have set up the other one I was going to do. Oh well.
Pumpkin bread does not get enough traction as other flavored breads, fruit flavored breads, gourd flavored. I don't know, whatever. Other non-bread breads.
I love pumpkin bread, especially when it's
Sweet
moist
breads.
and yeah.
The panic basket is probably one of my favorite 2020 emotes. Is it a 2020 emote or is it just an emote I found? No, it's not even a 2020 emote. It's just an emote. The panic basket. It's a pan basket on fire.
I think,
Oh, I'm just checking to see if Uriel sent me a message. I was going to change the channel point thing so we can, since there's people here, they can send panel points. I'm going to do another beer tasting, so I'm going to set that up while we're talking.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna run for king again for a second term.
Do it.
Are you playing the
thinking
game?
and just make the claim. Write your post right now.
Get back down.
So I think.
I'll write it for you. Hang on.
So yeah, how
February 20th.
Right, but get it in now. Scare people.
has it been going for you? Like, is it like yeah? You don't have anything to compare it to, I guess, but I just imagine it's different than when it's not COVID.
Been asking around to see kind of what the difference is, and I think it's actually, you could argue, busier than it would normally be because of the fact that we're doing like we've ended up having like Amtgard Wide Circle of Monarchs meetings. I think I've been to 3 of them now. And then I don't know, like and kind of we've been more involved with each of the local lands for the most part. Like not all of them, but trying to make sure they all have what they need and support. And it's I don't know. I don't know how much different it is. It's probably it's probably quite a bit different, but yeah, it's all right. It's definitely a lot. It's kind of weird, but it's all right.
Well, from
That's
an
good.
outside standpoint, you've been doing quite well. So do some more.
For me, not being involved at all, I see you do lots of posts, and it looks very impressive.
Yeah.
It's been helpful with Gwyn being here. Like having the regent live in the same house is definitely helpful. She's also better at like remembering
Everything.
Not better, like deadlines and stuff like that. She's been good at reminding me when they're coming up and stuff like that. So it's been helpful for sure. But I'm low key trying to get her to run for a second term of regent without just asking her to.
Do it. Hey, Squire.
That's not me.
Wait, which one?
Not me.
Hey, first Squire. Which Squire? Klaus is in chat too. Klaus is like, what? What did I do? She's totally run for regent again.
I think I'm gonna run out of ideas though.
I don't think you will.
I mean, you can regurgitate my ideas. I've had a lot of them in my history. You can talk to me.
All my squires in chat are playing nose goes right now. By the way, even Medzek, who was never really in the Beltline for that long, but still playing. Not me. I got out.
I don't know the meaning behind Unum's string of Doritos. I don't know what's going on there.
Unum is still hungry. He's chipping away at it.
It kind of depends on where things are going with Leon's school. Like, if he goes back to school by the time this time is over, probably not, because then I'll be going back to work full time. But I don't know. I also kind of want a break.
No, that's totally understandable. I get that. But you've done well, and a lot of the things you've done can be done again without it lessening the impact of those things, for sure.
Right.
People always like in my experience, people are always like, I have to do new stuff. I can't do the same stuff we've done. Well, some of the same stuff we've done can be done on a schedule and never lose impact. It may be not the giant fancy one-off stuff. That's why we call it one-off stuff. But we do a Dragon Master every 3 months. So, and I mean that as a Crown Qual Dragon Master, like they're all run the same.
Right. That's like one thing. Like the Dragon Master we're running is going to be the first one in almost a year, both Crown Qual wise and everything.
Really?
So I'm hoping we get a good turnout for it.
If this goes well and you don't run again, I'm going to keep the rules to it.
That
you're the king. That's the
that won't be done.
Choose the rules.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Depends on who they get for a regent.
Yeah, my word will depend on who gets elected.
Yeah.
Battle of Wills. Baelnorn showing off the Scrooge McDuck emotes.
Yep. They're tier 3. One is a tier 3 and one is a 100 or the 10,000 bit reward.
Yeah.
So
I know when you subscribe it goes to like tier 1. How do you get like 2 and 3?
2 is basically you pay more per month.
Pay more money.
Yeah.
Because I always see them pop up.
Tier 2 is like $9.99 and tier 3 is $24.99 a month.
Dang.
But you get Scrooge McDuck.
You and some other like in other streams you'll see greater rewards. You get one straight from Twitch. You get channel points faster. Like you get the same frequency, but you get more per tick. And some other streamers have rewards for if they do so ESO streamers, if they do raffles, tier 3 subscribers get extra entries, or they get better things, extra channels in a Discord chat that other people can't get to, or whatever.
Gotcha. So
So
far, I'd only
sometimes-
seen.
Sometimes
that.
it's worth it.
Yeah, I'd only seen the extra emote so far.
Yeah.
And I wasn't like, I haven't seen the option like how to do it. I don't know if it's just because since I'm on my phone or whatever, but I'm like, I'm sure, like, I don't know. I didn't know how to get it, but I'm like, well, it looks like I just get an extra.
Yeah.
emote.
So if you go into where it says gift a sub or resubscribe, you can go to all paid tiers and then you can select a higher tier.
So I changed the stream goal, but it doesn't update until I redo the stream, which I'm not going to do for this.
Well, poop.
So when I
What's
start
the new
streaming
stream
again,
goal? Beer tasting?
yeah, cheap ass beer tasting. So I'll get like
Cheap ass beer tasting.
yes, like Coors Red Can, which is a new one from Hop Valley. It's actually really good. Rainier,
Can't
Coors
back that.
Light.
You're not getting any of my channel points.
Oh, but man, you want to find out which like I'll categorize it for like the quality, like I'll do some math for the alcohol versus cost ratio, and like what's the best beer for Wizard staff, for example.
Would that be like a light beer? Like the lightest beer you could find would be good for wizard staff?
Yes, the best beer I have found for Wizard staff is a Kirkland beer. They don't make it anymore. It's Kirkland Lager. It was like a 4.3
Kirkland?
beer, or is it 3.8?
Costco
Kirkland,
brand
Costco,
lager?
Costco beer. It was a 48 pack for $20.
That look. Curious.
Oh yeah,
makes beer.
not anymore. Oh, they still make beer. They just don't make
They make
cheap
I know
beer.
they have Kirkland brand vodka that you can get by the gallon.
No, they had a 48 pack for $20.
I would put my bet on the best beer being like for wizard staff being like Corona Light or something like that.
Yeah.
Lots of just like
Not for
water.
the Coors Light tasted, not Coors Light, you look for the lower alcohol content and the most you can and the more you can spend per can, or the least you spend per can.
Dollar to can, yeah. Dollar
Yeah,
to can ratio.
and the cheapest I ever saw was the Kirkland. It was insanely cheap, super cheap.
I mean, it's a lager. I mean, that's Coors Light is a
Yeah.
lager.
When you're playing wizard staff, I've never played. Is there any sort of like benefit to using tall boys, or is it normally the smaller cans? Is that cheating?
No. Yeah.
No,
Not really.
16 ounce is still one level. It just took you longer.
Oh, that sucks. It's not like I thought it was just overall length, not the amount of cans.
So
Nope.
I think it was Medzek that used to use tall boys as his levels. Like he would get to the level and you have that cap level, he would use a tall boy for that cap level.
Mm.
So he'd drink like 4 and then the 5th one would be a tall boy or whatever the heck the rules are.
Yeah, I've heard it played that way. I don't think I played it that way. I can't hear you, Gwen.
Medzek knows all the rules. You want to talk to Medzek, Degar.
So are there any beers like this, those small soda cans,
So, airplane size. Bing.
There are wine cans that are small.
Yeah.
And then you can level up really quick.
I want to see you walking around with your wizard staff and it's like this. I've had
No,
10
because then if
beers.
you drink more, it'll grow. And then I'm like extra leveled.
Extra leveled. No.
You could just tape together your Jello shot cups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stack those and
would
wrap
be
them a piece of tape around it.
perfect. I should do wizard staff with my Jello shots, and I tape all my
I'm
little...
not sponsoring that at all. That's probably a bad idea.
Next
Yeah.
camp out,
Great
it's
idea.
a thing. Who wants
I-
to play?
I
Wanna
actually,
play?
I'll play. We'll need to get little double-sided tape to stick it.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, you're not gonna go edge to edge? I'd go edge to edge, so you have
No, it's
open
like
cup to open cup. Open. How do I?
No, I go tops to bottom or tops to tops and bottoms
I
to
don't.
bottoms.
You go. You heard it here first. Ormus goes top to top. I don't know what that means, but it sounds horrible.
I'm not even mad about that.
I think I would beat you, so let's do it.
This is how Ormus goes back.
Who are
to
you
the rock.
challenging?
All of you.
You want to go?
And that's one of 2 volumes that Kai has. There's the shy volume, and there's the you want to fight.
If only you were playing the drinking game.
Oh, that is one of the words, huh?
Mhm.
Oh well. Whatever. If only I wasn't drinking.
See, I think you could get a higher level of the Jello shots than you could the beer, for 2 reasons. One, Jello shot actually has a lot of water in it, right? And 2?
It will hydrate you at the same time.
Yeah,
That's
Your science is wrong. Your science is wrong.
and then the other is volume. You just don't get as full. Like
The
so it's
sugar
easier.
content. The sugar content of the Jello does not help.
No, it
You will
doesn't.
get sicker, faster.
I think you'll have a bigger
Period
headache.
of the story.
Like
You will suffer.
you'll have a hangover unless
I
you're really
definitely
careful.
drank a lot at camp
Yes,
out, so
Klaus is
Yeah.
right. After a few Jello shots, you just don't care.
And the other thing about beer.
Bye,
Oh
Gwen.
no, they're gone. The other thing
On
about
purpose, though.
beer, a wizard staff is the endurance. It's a slow game.
Yes, it's a slow
Um,
burn.
yeah, like
I
Aslan's was Smash learned that the hard way
I
at
just
a winter
haven't
bash.
been able to find a beer that I like, and I don't know. I prefer other things.
Yeah.
So I
I
have
kinda-
a full plate, but I would totally do my Jello
You can
shot
get
wizard staff.
ciders in a can.
Yeah,
True.
the sugar
Or you
intake would
could
be
be the
horrible.
bully and start stacking bottles. Just takes more duct tape.
I did the first time I
That
played
sounds
wizard staff.
dangerous.
I played a it was at a Belgarth event. First thing I did, and I started with wine. So basically, I just had a wine bottle, and I started taping the beers to the wine bottle. And I had to use it with I had to open it with an umbrella because no one had a corkscrew.
Bat. Wait, with an umbrella?
Yeah, it had a
Cut 'em
metal.
up with a duck.
How does that work?
The tip of the umbrella had a metal tip, so I was able to push the cork in.
Ah.
I
Welcome
am
back.
back. I had to help Ormus. He has one of those like sensors for his diabetes like checker thing, and he has to replace it every 2 weeks, and he gets like an alert as to like when time's up, and so we had to go check it out real quick.
Cool. Oh, it's
Yeah.
one of those like now, replace me now, not replace me soon.
Yeah,
Wow. Woof.
it's like
I have a
it'll
resident
just,
that has one of those.
yeah, it'll just stop working. So it's like there's no point in leaving it in the arm. So
That's nice that he has that instead of having to like poke himself each time to like check his blood sugar.
yeah, he just started like a new sensor. He had a different one for a while. So
I think it's super nice when it reads accurately. The first time my person got it, it was reading like super
Wait,
low.
what is Klaus whatting about?
I think the
I think-
umbrella thing.
Oh, the umbrella thing. Okay, sorry, I was in a different window.
But anyway, I think they're super cool, and it's nicer because then I have residents where they just have bruises all over their fingers just because like I'm poking them 4 times a day.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
yeah, I feel like for the elderly, it's like they just bruise like bananas. So it's really nice that they can get it.
I heard you were upgrading your cyber implant.
I'm putting a new one in right now, so if you want to watch.
Excellent. Not particularly.
It's not weird, right? It's
I mean,
you can't
I'm
even
not-
see anything.
I'm not squeamish, but it just sounds a little personal for you
No,
to be
you just
putting.
all you do is jam like a little needle into yourself that's gonna stay there for 2 weeks.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
It's perfectly fine.
Well, so it doesn't sound pleasant to us, but like for someone that's been giving themselves insulin shots for God knows how long, like it's just
Yeah.
another needle, right?
I'd rather have that than insulin shots.
Well, you
It's
still
one
would
needle.
have to have it. It's like so. That's
It
so he
lets
can
them
like
know
check
when.
the blood sugar.
Yeah. it
Oh,
lets
it's
them
just a
know
check. Oh, okay.
So it's like he would then have like a little monitor thing, and he like would put it up to his arm, and then from there it can check what his blood sugar is instead of having to actually collect the blood and put it in a.
Right. It's a
Got it,
continuous
got it.
prick. Ormus is a continuous prick rather than an interval prick.
That's good. I guess.
Gwyn liked that one. I'm not sure Ormus liked that one, but Gwyn liked that one.
Yeah, I can't tell.
I appreciate it.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it's
Glad to hear it.
fine.
Udom liked
So-
it. I say funny things.
So I have a question.
Oh no.
When we can go back to the field, does anybody have any goals, personal or whatever, that they want to do to reach?
Still kind of want my Smith path. but and it makes it really hard right now to do that. So that is something I will revisit when we're able to meet again. So that's one goal that would probably be reinvigorated. And I'm still looking forward, and I'm able to work on it now. My Dragon Path through writing and stuff like that. So those are the two things that kind of keep me engaged in the Ampart activities. Also, I mean, always looking for fighting. Oh no, I have to open a new beer.
Oh, you said the F word. I think you said it twice.
Did I?
Yeah,
Okay.
you said I want to work on my because I'm always working towards my F word. F word. Into the unknown. That song lives rent free in my head, and I don't know that I like it.
At least it's not like Baby Shark or something.
No, thankfully not.
There's a baseball player who used Baby Shark as his like walk-up song. It was like the fast techno version too, which is weird. Like
The remix.
yeah, the first one I ever heard was Leon used to listen to it, but it was like a slow version. All the ones I hear now are like this super sped up one.
Yeah, the house remix or what have you. Yeah. No, good times. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just gonna go with Gwen's question. The thing that I'm looking forward to
Oh, go
getting
for it.
back on is I know that I was trying to double down on being field active prior to like taking part in battle and ditching and battle games and not just being the guy that shows up and hangs out in the shelter. So I want to get back. It's a bop, Minerva. It's a bop. Getting back into that, and I'm more out of shape now than I was when I started doing that last time. So we shall see. I'm not getting on that road to warlord by any means, but I would like to get more active in the actual fighting aspect of our organization.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
I mean, I was doing it before, just not a lot.
I'm at the
Yeah.
warlord part.
Oh fuck that! I'm 40.
You can do it.
We're going Master Dragon. That's
At this
it.
Diego did it. You can do it. You're not even as
Diego's
broken
a
as.
beast.
But yeah.
I am not a beast. I am a nap personified.
You're the Welsh beast.
The Welsh beast. The Welsh. I tried to turn wildebeest into Welsher beast, but that just sounds weird.
Diego's a straight up monster for sure.
Yeah.
He's also a nice guy.
Oh yeah, super nice guy.
For a monster.
Oh yeah. He's a really nice monster.
But yeah, other than that, it's continuing to do what I've always done, honing my craft and just lending my knowledge to anyone that's willing to listen for longer than my beer.
You want your fighting to be good, you could start doing your ring shit again.
I could. As it is, every time I stream on my channel, I'm doing 20 to 40 push-ups,
Yeah, you are.
20 to 40 crunches.
Yeah, but
You're
how long?
On top of 30 to 45 minutes of rowing a day. So it's not like I'm just sitting in this chair not doing anything.
Yeah, but how often do you stream now?
On my stream, not
Yeah.
nearly as often as everybody else's stream, for sure.
Oh, you do it on other streams too?
I am currently here, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm very active on the Gondor Bros Gaming stream, as far as a guest appearance for playing Phasma, for playing things like that. I'm currently surrogate streaming for Ollie But Gaming while they fix their rig because they had a hardware malfunction that took them down, and that's their sole income. So in order to keep their numbers up on their road march to partner, in order to keep their community fresh, I'm taking over and streaming through their community, their channel, for
nice.
2 weeks until we can get their rig back up and running. So yeah, on my stream, I do like last night we did Phasma. So not often, but
Yeah.
I
was talking about
the
exercise. No,
I
I
do
was
it
just
every
saying.
single time someone spends the points, but once or twice a week I'm streaming on my channel. So other than
I
that, I mean,
definitely
everybody
spend
else.
a lot of the push-up points on his channel and the Gondor Bros channel.
Oh yeah.
Even
Well,
though
so
he's
that's
Gondor
the other thing
Alliance.
is, so when I'm on the Gondor Bros and someone purchases the Get Swole, I do the push-ups.
Okay. There we go.
I make everyone do a lot of workouts.
No one can honestly see me do them often on that because I'm not live on camera, but I'm doing 10 push-ups every time someone spends the channel points.
I especially like doing it on the Gondor Bros because one of them has a couple dogs, and so the
Oh.
dogs always want to get in and they're
Freak
jumping
out.
around. It's the
Yeah.
cutest thing ever. So I'm like, I'm
Freak
just
out.
doing it to see the
Giant
dogs.
huskies. Yep.
When we were doing the when
Oh,
we were
not
doing
huskies,
the,
but whatever.
when we were doing the 22 push-ups for 22 days thing, I tried to get cute, and on one of the days I was like, oh, I'll do the push-ups with Leon on my back. That was the worst experience of my life. That was so bad. I forgot he's super heavy now. I was just dying the whole time.
Should have done it more.
Yeah, I think I got through. I think I accidentally counted wrong. I did one less, but yeah, I still got through the 21, I guess. But the last one was like, it was not pretty for sure.
Gwen, don't you got to go back and do a few, or did you go back and do them?
No, I do. Yeah. So I hurt my shoulder.
I remember it because I know why you paused, but
Yeah, and then
Weak sauce.
I hit my 2 weeks. I was feeling good, and then like that next week, I hurt this shoulder. So I hurt my shoulder muscles, and then I've done something to this shoulder now. So I don't know. I'm just old now, I guess.
Do crunches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do wall-ups.
I really wanted to do the videos and stuff, but then work's been like, I
Dumb.
work such weird
Super
hours
dumb.
and stuff. So
I
I'm
just
like,
got called out by Eodin in DM saying, "You're on stream now, aren't you? Do the push-ups now." Not even
Wow.
in chat. They are quote unquote too lazy to sign up for a Twitch account, calling me out in a Facebook message.
On Twitch.
Right. That's why I said spend the channel points, but they don't exist in Baelnorn TV land, so I'm push-up free. But I understand what you're saying, Eodin. That was the same way with me when I first signed up, so I changed my brand. All the normal usernames are taken. You'd have to make something up completely different.
This is for Odin?
This is Eodin. This is a Noah, Pacific Northwest Amcarder. You
okay.
may have met them. I'm
I've-
not sure.
I
They're
bet our
super active in the
faces.
Pacific Northwest now. I mean, they were. I mean, they are still, but I don't know if they've made it to Oregon events.
Yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell. But it doesn't mean I haven't seen them.
They are a powerhouse of a player for sure, no matter what class they're playing. They just are one of those players that know the rules and know how to execute the rules.
are they
I mean-
newer? Right?
Not to the game, but to the Northwest, yeah.
They came up from Texas.
Hmm.
Yeah. Now
Are they watching and responding on Facebook?
They are definitely watching, and they were calling me out on a Facebook message. So I'm not sure
Hello.
how that's working, but yes. Yeah, definitely someone you want on your team, for sure.
If it's who I'm thinking of, I feel like I saw them at Pack War, but I didn't like know them. But like I keep seeing them pop up as Facebook, because it's like, hey, add this friend, and I'm like, I don't know you, but
They're a real good fighter too.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Definitely someone you want on your team. And, well, let me rephrase that. Definitely someone you don't want on the other team.
So Kai, why don't you try to answer Gwen's question?
oh, I was gonna answer, and then we got into all that, and then I was like, there was something I was gonna talk about, but I don't remember. But now that you reminded me, I don't think I have any actual goals right now for like what I'd want to get into, but I'm just like looking forward to actually being able to go out and the word that I added.
Play.
I'll say
and
it.
just being able
Fight.
to see people. Good job. But like see people and interact with, like, just having like a normal experience. I want to go to like campouts. I don't know. I am looking forward to being able to do things like Shattered Kingdoms and like just being able to like help and run things again too. Like just being able to be there for people, and I don't know. So no specific goals. I just want to like be in it again and do whatever I feel like I want to do.
Yep. Express yourself via amp guard.
I feel that.
Yeah. But I've never been Northern Lights Weapon Master. And I really want to do that. I've won I've won the Crown tournament before, but I've never won the Weapon Master, so I want to do that. And I
Get
want to
good, scrub.
earn. I want to earn.
Yes.
Huh?
Say
Get good, scrub.
And I want to earn my Master Crown. So those are the two goals that I have.
Notice, did everyone hear the word they used in that sentence?
Want to?
Earn.
Oh. It's crazy. Oh, are
But
we going
yeah,
to talk about the merits of knighthood now?
Fuck no, that's a whole different. I'm
I look
3 years beyond talking about the merits of knighthood.
I look at it the same way that I look at like getting your warlord is like, you know, if you don't beat anyone good, what good is it? Or so like you have to earn it and go through the right
Well,
channels to do it.
you have to put in the work. I won't say you have to earn it. I say you have to put in the work. And it's not you have to. You should. You should want to put in the work. If you don't want to put in the work, why do you want to end up there?
Yeah, putting in the work is how you earn it, I think. I mean, I don't know.
Me either.
I still definitely would like to earn a knighthood, I guess, at some point, but I just feel like right now I've just been so disconnected and like away from it that I feel like I need time to like get back in everything. And
Well, it's the same with everybody.
yeah.
Is even the people who are currently holding office, when we go back to playing the game as we used to play, we're going to have to reconnect as a playership in our community, in our organization. It's not going to be the same. It's going to be different. People will be missing. People won't come back. We'll have people who will be new, and we'll have to figure out how do we include the new with what we're trying to figure out. Like, it'll be a totally different landscape, and we're all going to have to figure it out.
Well, we're probably gonna have to implement like safety procedures and stuff for a while.
Right.
So it's getting people to do that too will be hard. So
and having some kind of form of punishment for those that don't. Enforceable rules.
Yeah, it's a challenge that we'll have to overcome.
And Klaus mentioned that there might be a new rule set by the time we start playing again. If we don't play again until version 9 comes out, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time
Right?
away.
That's not even late next year.
That's like years.
Yeah, 2022 plus.
And then I don't know how many servers they're doing, but they still have servers to go before they even get to the point. They're just trying to figure out what people want before they even start.
Let's go back to MUDs. We'll just play on MUDs.
I never got into MUDs.
I've only
multi-user
played
dungeons.
In fact, like I know you guys have all done
my
other versions.
sweet summer child.
But for me, thinking of like other versions, it's just like weird to think like.
Wait, there were other versions of this game?
No, I'm okay. No, stop.
I feel like Bane. Like I was born and bred in it.
I understand there's other versions, and I know all of you guys have gone through it, but it's like I personally haven't. Like I guess technically when I started, it was still 7.7, but my perk was like
already playing 8. Yeah.
Yeah, so I had only known 8. Yeah. And all the time, it's still only been 8 with like some minor adjustments and stuff. But
that reminds me of the first day I met you. It was snowing.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, 7 years ago. 2 weeks, 7 years ago.
So you have to outdo me and remembering details. Okay.
Have you met Kai? Kai is the smallest elephant on the planet.
People there. I know it was like over the bridge and to the left side.
Yeah. 3 feet from the edge of the bridge on the left, the trees were this shade of green. Like Kai remembers everything about very specific things. There you go. Very specific things about very specific events, but won't remember what they had for breakfast this morning.
I feel like when it comes towards remembering people, I just feel like I've always known them. Like I can never remember my first interaction with a person ever.
Well, Kai nearly beat me for not remembering, so I have to remember now. She's a fighter.
I remember when I met all of you.
I don't remember when I met Baelnorn. It was a long time ago.
Hmm.
I don't remember.
It's hard with Amp-Garters because it's just so many things, and you might not really meet someone, but you've been seeing them for a couple years, just around an event and never really hung out. And I think it's what Darius and I experienced. I experienced that with Locke too. Um, I
Yeah.
hung out with
Well, that's
him.
go ahead. Sorry.
I was like they're one of my best friends, but I like for the first several years of Amcar, like I knew they existed, but I didn't really hang out with them until Andrew Gustav started hanging out with them, and then I hung out with them more, and then became good friends. So it's just an example of just being around someone but not really being friends yet. So
I think I could say that I met Darius at a Pack War. I met Kai at Inland Ocean, and
No, that's not true.
did we meet at the house or something?
I
Did I
would
not meet
put.
you?
I'm pretty sure I tried to talk. You've like she hung out with me a lot before that, before she moved. So you probably met her before that. Rosewood, maybe. I guess it's Rosewood.
Kai, did you meet Orman set?
You cut
You
out.
cut out, but did you say 1,000 stars? Yeah, it was
Oh,
like
that's
when you two
random.
were like first together. Yeah, do not shake your head. You like were not there the first
So
day or something. You worked or
here's the
something. And you like showed up at
clarification.
9.
Kai met you, but you did not meet Kai.
Wow.
That's the clarification.
I would say that
I,
I would say about half the people that like come up to me at an event like, oh hey, how's it going? I'm always like, fuck, I have no idea who you are.
I didn't know who you were. I was polite. You were just rude.
I feel that, Ormus. I feel that hard.
Was it rude to you at the time? I mean that tracks, but I'm just
I mean,
curious.
still, it's
What'd
good.
you
It's
say?
fine.
Was I rude to you at the time at 1,000 Stars?
No, I'm just saying like
Oh, right now? Oh,
yeah.
That's what he
No,
does with friends.
I'm the same way with Locke. Locke was in my fighting company when I was in my late teens, and I knew them, but I didn't know them. And
Yeah.
now I feel like within the last 2 years, Locke and I have become better friends than we have been since 1999. Like we've known of each other for decades, but this last 2 years have really been a solidifying kind of period of time. Last 5 years, really.
I would say I really bonded with Locke when I went to it was like a birthday party or something at their house. It was this huge party and everyone was watching WEC fights, and so it got super rowdy. But yeah, then we went and fought at the park the next day. It was when they were living in Longview.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh yeah, way back. I remember because we got there, like dropped our stuff at the house. We're like, oh, we're gonna go to the store real quick, and we went to the store, and someone was sitting like outside the front door or something like that of the grocery store, and they were like, Oramus. I was like, what the fuck? Like some rando at the store across the state from where I live. And it was Punk Cow.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. And I felt bad because I was like, I don't know who, well, especially without any garb. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, I have no idea who this is, but they know my Amcar name. It's creeping me out. But then then I recognized him. But
It's in
yeah,
the chat.
Oh, Punk Cow's here. Hello,
yeah,
Punk
no,
Cow.
it was so crazy because I hadn't seen really anyone like outside of Amcar, and they looked so different.
Yeah. Well, so that's the other thing is that you run into people if you aren't used to meeting up with people in a mundane fashion. You start equating people
Yeah.
with color schemes or certain pieces of garb, and you're just like, well,
So
not
weird.
used to seeing you out of that zone. I don't recognize you at all.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's just closed, but it completely changes. Like they just look different. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unum worked at the place I used to work. Works at the place I used to work, and they drove by in their work truck once, honked and waved at me, and I was just like, "Who the fuck was that?" It was Unum. Like I know Unum. I recognize Unum out of game, but I was in work. What? Second time, I was like, "That's Unum. I know who that is." But the first time, I had no idea.
It's easy for me because outside of Vanguard, the first time I saw him, he was wearing like a brown Carhartt T-shirt.
Yeah, his work shirt.
And well, in Amtgard, he always wears a brown tunic, so it was almost like kind of a similar,
Close, yeah.
the same setup. He was wearing mundane versions of his garb.
Well, what you don't know is he just turns that shirt inside out and it's a tunic.
Ormus, I'm still super offended that you don't remember meeting me.
So, I feel bad, like not for you. Let's clarify that, but like in general, I'll go I'll go to like we work at Starbucks all the time, and I'll go to a Starbucks, ask for the manager to like do work or whatnot. As soon as I'm done, I have to check out with the manager, and it could be 10 minutes later. I don't know who I talked to. And I'll be like,
Yeah.
which one is the manager again? And it's like, I get to use masks as the excuse now. So like, oh, sorry, it's a mask. I can't. But that was definitely always the case.
But right, you were definitely hanging out with us because you and Gwen were first together. I know Turtle couldn't find his tunic, so you gave him an alliance tunic to wear. Like you were definitely like with him and Odin and stuff. So you're totally like broing out with them and stuff. And like, I'm just some chick that's there apparently.
Wow, Ormus, you're that guy?
I didn't know what was going on anymore. It was, and that was yeah. I'd only been back in Amtgard for about like a month or two at that point.
I don't care.
But
She really
Never living
doesn't.
it
She
down.
doesn't care now. No.
Never living it down.
For all I knew, you and Odin just started dating that minute. So I mean, I don't know.
Ouch.
For all Odin knew, they just started dating that minute.
Fucking Odin.
Is Odin aware at this point?
Is Odin at work?
I have jokes.
Now he's playing some demon killing game with Turtle and Hannibal.
He could be online with you.
Go get him, please. I just realized that sounded super aggressive.
Yeah.
I didn't mean for it to.
Knife hand.
I know it's something he can't like leave in the middle, but I'll message and see if he can come by
Join us.
sometime.
Yes,
Join
another
us.
one of those. What's your new company's name? Hiberner. What's? I'm not gonna remember. What?
Hybrid day.
Hyber what?
Big H. The big H.
Yeah, you are not. No,
You gotta
no
push
sound.
the talk button.
He tried to say Hybris Legion,
Hybris
Yes.
Legion. Thank you.
but I kind of like Hybrider.
Hybrider or the High Brigade.
I joined that. You should have chose that name.
Herberder Burgerberder. Welcome to the ranks of the Herberder Gerberder.
If it was the High Brigade, I'd have to go back to being in high school to try and join. I wouldn't fit in.
I just get high.
I did push the button, but it doesn't like my voice. Well, you know, things work and things don't work. There are 19 people in this chat, and we are the ones, besides Punkow, talking in this chat. Klaus doesn't count; he's a
Who
squire.
else is here?
There's 19 people.
It's not polite to call people out that are lurking, so I'm not
It's
going
not
to.
my channel.
Well, yeah,
There are people here, you know.
not my channel.
Attention, please.
Hello, people that are not supposed to.
there's-
No,
There are
you don't call people
the
out.
good old lurk bots are in here too, for
Yeah.
sure.
Like
Yeah, but I need,
he's
I need
like,
to know
he's-
what I'm allowed to say.
Anything.
Well, no, it depends on who's in the chat
Oh, no, it doesn't.
or who's watching.
I feel like when I'm in the chat, I just try to chat with what the people are chatting as if I'm there.
that's how I assume it's going to go.
The Hubris Legion.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What do you want you Stowe say? Medzak, have you been drinking along with the game?
I hope so.
Yeah, I was about to say hope so.
No, Minerva, you're good. You're good. I just like when I call people out, I don't like calling them out individually. I like calling them out as a group of people. One, it doesn't single out individuals, and two, I get to tell Baelnorn there's a whole bunch of people watching his channel.
Yeah. I appreciate everyone that's lurking, and I hope
say
you're being
hi
entertained.
to all the people.
Well, I will call this individual out because he's been friends since I was like 16. The grumpiest of Gus's, Gustav. is
Are they in the
it-
chat?
it-
Is
yeah.
Gustav in the chat?
I don't know if
And then
he's
that's
listening,
you
but he
and
was in the
share.
chat.
I love you, Gustav.
Also, I looked at the link for the Hybrid Legion, and I'm not listed under auxiliary unit.
Rude.
Maybe you're not cool enough.
I guess
Am I
not.
in the Mushroom Kingdom? Am I listed in the Mushroom Kingdom on that one?
You're in the Manticore pit.
Yeah,
See, that's
and
there.
so
That's
because the auxiliary unit could become huge, we don't put them on there.
I want to be recognized. I'm
I
about being
recognize you.
famous. Oh, thank you. I guess that's good.
I would see you on the street and know who you are.
We can get you a shirt at some point. Would that be helpful?
I'll take a shirt.
I got a cool tank top.
Can the shirt say, "I tried to join a fighting company and all I got was this lousy T-shirt"? I want that shirt.
That's actually a really good idea. I mean, you wouldn't make a lot of money, but it'd
I
be a
tried
good
to join
idea.
House Gravy and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
Oh, Sarah in Theory says, I actually don't chat because I'm spinning or crafting, but they're still listening.
Yep. They're
And
always
Gravius
there.
Gus did say something, Kai. He's lurking.
Working while doing
I
other stuff.
appreciate all the people
And
commenting.
that is Grumpiest Gus's MO. Like, I could start stream at 6 o'clock in the morning, and Grumpiest Gus joins the chat, and then doesn't disappear, but just never says anything until I'm like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, look, Griffin shirt.
I'm wearing one of those.
Oh, I want
Mine-
that one.
mine-
Can I have that one?
Mine has
That
a
was
letter on
mine.
it, or yeah, an extra number letter.
An extra number letter.
My
'Cause you're-
Roman numeral.
You're
That is a
geese.
number letter.
I
A
want
number
Takara's tank. Can I get Takara's tank?
You'll have to fight her for it.
Brig it. Takara, are you in chat? I
Who's Takara?
challenge you. Takara? I call them Red Death. They're often known as Brittany.
She's the one with the curly red hair?
Red hair, yeah.
Uh,
so I call
Brittany,
her Red
Brittany
Death.
Swan?
She's freaking dangerous.
Okay. I've never actually met her, but I know she
Such
is.
good people, and I'm really happy. Like, Inland Ocean has got some seriously good people coming out of our field right now, and it's for the last until Ormus showed up, we were doing really well.
I tried to fight her at a
I need
party
to
and she
come
bit me.
back.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Well, you fought at a party. I'd bite you too.
Another lefty. Yep. No, it's good. It's good. We've got some great, especially female fighters. We can't hear you for nothing, Gwen.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little.
Has more lefties than righties at this point.
Yeah, right now we don't have good park days because no one is at the park. But yeah, we've got some really good. We got some serious fighters. We've got some serious artists.
All right.
And we've got people willing to put in the effort to create serious fighters and create serious artists, which is also super good.
Our culture is on point, so
Yeah. We just got to maintain. It's horrible about our current officers and whatnot, but we'll do what we can.
Inland Oceans, you said we did have good park days. Our digital park days are off the chain.
Right. I was physical park days is what I was luring to. Yeah. But
Right.
yeah,
Killian
we're
Plus is
definitely. I'm gonna follow up on Armis's thing and preach to the choir. IO is leading the charge for Digital Amp Guard in Washington State, followed closely by the Kingdom of Northern Lights. But everybody else seems to be holding the bar where it was.
Killian seems to be doing. I think it's Killian, right? That's
Our Monarch and IO.
yeah.
killing
He's done
it.
some good discussion questions and stuff. I've even signed in once or twice.
I was Baron of IO when the lockdown started, and we
Mhm.
started doing the online things, and we brought in the new officers, and I put a lot of pressure on everyone to keep it going and keep a high standard and stuff like that. And Killian really took it and ran with it, and he's been his sort of layout of how he's been doing park days it was completely unique. And because I was just my idea at the time was just doing live stream videos because it was we didn't realize how long this whole thing was going to last. But Killian's ideas of the simple challenges that you could do on the page got people involved. while also not overly taxing people, which is a good balance, and pretty much set the stage for what all the other lands in the Northern Lights are doing right now.
Yeah. Simple interactions.
I kind of miss when we were all doing videos because I usually watch like the
Spend all
IO
day.
videos, and then
You
yeah,
spend the whole day watching videos. Yeah.
and then I'd go to Silver or Minerva and Critias and those guys when they're doing
The prettiest.
yeah, Critias the prettiest, and the other people, Oswald, seen Darb also did some videos. Dusk Hollow, that was the name of the park.
It still is.
Forgot
It still
that. Yeah,
is the name
it
of
still
the park.
is. Wow, that was a deja vu moment. I swear, I've had that conversation before.
We were talking about it earlier today, like an hour ago.
That's the only Black Spire land group page that I'm on Facebook is the Dusk Hollow page.
Sadly, they haven't done much content lately. They met in real life because they thought they could, so they did stop doing online content. But
They were like pretty much the only ones doing stuff like right at the beginning, though, right? Like posting.
oh yeah, they're pushed a
Yeah.
little, maybe a little too hard. Got burnt out.
That once we can meet in person again, I might just have my internet disconnected for a month.
Take a break. Yeah.
I don't think I could do that.
Ooh, called out. Baelnorn. Apply pressure to Man-at-Arms.
All right, I'll get Oswald. Oswald's the holder now, isn't he? That's right.
Is he under a squire?
He's my Man-at-Arms.
Directly. I was gonna say because if you got to go to the knight to put pressure on, that means the middle manager's not doing their job.
Right, and that's not usually the case in my belt line. My middle management keeps the belt line pumping.
Yeah, Dogboy's family. He doesn't take anything but squires, and everything else is on the squire, or everyone else is under the squires, and the squire's problem.
I don't feel like I can take the responsibility of a man-at-arms, so I'm just.
The squires
That's
in my
fair.
belt line are quick to apply pressure up the chain.
Yeah, that's what I do. Nothing under me, just.
That's
I
what
tell
I'm
Darius
looking.
what to do.
Keeping me honest.
Too busy to have a man at arms. Keeping your knight in line.
Yeah.
I need more things to drink, so I'll be back.
That's fair. Why don't you just grab a bunch?
I feel like we're all pretty self-sufficient, so it's kind of easy for our family to do stuff.
Do our own thing. Yep. It's fun how that worked out.
Well, so Potter is making a case, and Goosehoff has made this case in his younger. So Potter is a firm believer of being a member of the land you live close to, so I would have to move back up north to be a member of IO. That's a valid point.
What's the holdup?
I think he just started
moving?
a new job, though.
I'm just giving Stump a hard time. No, I'm with you. I believe that as well, but I am still a member of the Hollow of IO, even though the Hollow is closer. Sundays weren't a day available to me, so it made sense to stay at IO.
Don't hold to that at all. When we lived in Federal Way, we went to IO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I still went to IO, even though I lived in Linwood.
Even though you lived in Salem. Yeah, I know you have reasons, Stump. I know you have reasons. Didn't hear any of that, Gwen. Push the button, count to 10, then talk.
I am pushing the button. I don't know why it's not hearing me. But yeah, we could have walked to Dark Harbor, like from our house when we lived in Federal Way. It was within walking distance, and we still decided to be in Ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Stump, I'm just giving you a hard time. I know your reservations and reasonings. And I knew if it was an option that you could just do that, you probably would. So don't take it to heart. I'm just razzing you. Also, go explain to Stefan how a computer works.
That was a noise.
Is Stefan trying to get on Twitch? What?
No, Stefan is trying to get into a Minecraft server, and he's like, I don't understand computers anymore. Good times. Good times. Us old people, sometimes we need our hands held.
Bunkhouse asked, "Did you guys dislike Dark Harbor that much, or was just Io that much better?"
It was love for IO.
Yeah, I know. So when we first moved here, we didn't actually know really anyone that went to Dark Harbor, and like a lot of our close friends, like Turtle and Odin, and apparently I had met Kai, who were all active in IO.
Yeah.
You know, there was plans for like us to all move into a place together down in like Federal Way, right?
There was conversations, I recall there being conversations about it.
Yeah, there's conversations of like finding a place, but it just never
That
happened.
was during the time where Kai really wanted to get the hell off my couch.
Yeah. I think it's probably for the best how it worked out because there were some people in there that it probably wouldn't have been a good mashup.
All of them, Ormus, all of the people.
I mean, I agree. I just like feel like Oramus thinks he met me like so much later and like
We'd
Oh,
all
you
get to
cut out again.
re-meet each other. Hug the mic.
There was us and there was Hannibal, and his now wife, and then there was like Megan and
Yeah,
Miller.
well, no, because there was talk of us having like a big house, whatever, right?
Yeah.
With like multiple of us, but I know that
Which
there was
is
something where it was just me and then you two.
never a good idea.
Looks like Gwen's about ready for more.
I never would have lived there.
Nope.
I wasn't even invited, so.
But no,
Well,
there's
it's
definitely a
kinda out of
small
your commute area.
subsection, but then I ended up moving in with like Leanne and her sister.
I'm very mobile.
I don't know. Every time I see you, you're in this room.
It's the camera's fault. Man, I need to go up
The first
north.
time I remember seeing you was like a dungeon crawl in IO or something.
Yeah, well, you're just lame, so I'm over it.
Wow.
Not over it, by the way.
To
You will
be
hear about
fair,
it
you
again.
are a little lame sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's fair.
But then other times you'll go do cake stands in the middle of the night, so
We
it
don't
evens
talk
out.
about that weekend.
I had a
That was my
Or the
celebration.
week
We talk
following.
about that.
Coop came to IO and he was like, "Hey man, are we gonna do cake stands again?" I was like, nope, never again. He's like, "Why not?" I was like, "Dude, I had to go to the hospital." He was like, "Oh, sorry, dude."
That sounds like Coop.
Yeah.
I like Coop. And Colin. Or Moses, whatever.
Moses.
Man, that last pack war was really fun. Despite,
Yeah, until the end of it, yeah.
yeah, until the aftermath. I can't hear you. Can't hear either of you. Sorry, buddies.
Yeah, clicking.
We were talking to ourselves.
Oh, okay.
You're not allowed to do that. People are watching. You can't have side conversations.
We were well. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was changing like settings on the Discord, so
Mm.
Oh, are you too low for the noise gate? Is that what the thing was?
yeah. Well, I had the noise suppression on when I was doing my headphones, and then he came on, and I never turned it off. So it was just catching his voice, I think, because he's
Right,
louder
because
than me.
he's louder.
Mm.
Yeah.
He low key just decides to try and blame it on me. I see.
I do.
There was nothing low key about that at all. That bus had no license plate.
That's fair.
Oh, man.
What's chat up to? Members of chat, what are you doing to keep active in Amtgard? Are you doing things to stay active in Amtgard?
Yeah, that's
Or
a
up to
good
date?
question. Yeah, we'd like to hear from everyone.
I'm really big on passing the buck to chat, by the way. That's how I do business.
Yeah, this isn't. I mean, people can just come here and listen if they want to, but I'm all for chat being involved.
Ain't doing shit.
You ain't doing shit. That's
Ain't doing shit.
a lot of people
Not
right now.
priming your game, building new sticks,
We are their sole attention.
polishing your armor. To be honest,
Everyone.
nothing. Yeah, Klaus ain't doing shit. Klaus is streaming like 9 days a week.
If I
That's a
don't
lot.
rebuild
9
swords
days.
when we're meeting, I'm not gonna rebuild swords when we're not meeting. That's all I'm
True,
saying.
true.
Why aren't you
You should,
practicing hitting a tree or something and have to rebuild your
weaving
stick?
belts is what's going on.
Not even that. I've been really
Not
lazy
even.
about that. Yeah. As far as why I haven't been working out, it's because I'm a lazy piece of crap and just haven't done it.
What is the 100 sacks a days challenge? That sounds like a football thing.
I've heard of the 100 wax thing, but it tells 100 sacks.
Medzak winning A&S competitions.
W and S are near each other on the keyboard, so maybe it's a typo.
Yeah, or an autocorrect.
Wax becomes
yeah.
sacks.
Yeah,
Wax.
there we go.
Okay, it's wax.
I need to start working out again because I was doing like pelling pretty frequently and like doing workouts.
Footwork drills and whatnot.
Yeah, and I've really fallen off the bandwagon, and now I'm fat. So
I got ran over by the bandwagon. Stumpwater here and there, you're like throwing bowls into existence, waving your magic lathe and creating magic out of wood, doing things here and there. And you're super active. I see you on things. I see you doing.
He does Colton's Corner.
Speaker of Knights, Carlton Corner. I see you.
Oh,
auctions.
Minerva, I don't know if everyone has heard your big news. Did you want to tell the big news? Because I think some of them haven't heard the big news.
I have not. I don't know any big newses.
I'll let them choose if they want to share that.
I know big noses, but no big newses.
I think we might give up the ghost in another comment about grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes,
Yeah.
quite possibly a big hint at big news.
Minerva, I pretty much have your belt favor done, by the way. I just have to, the leather's too
It's not
thick,
true.
so I can't get, yeah, no, do not say that. It's like, I have everything dyed and tooled. I just can't get the rivet in because the leather's too thick, so I need to like shave it down so it'll.
No, Minerva, I like you're expediting a baby. I like that kind of mental image. Like you ordered it like 2-day shipping. Expedite that thing.
That is a very good choice of words.
Congratulations, Minerva. Congratulations.
That's so cool, babies.
More babies. Bring us the babies. I like rental babies.
But like, I'm sad for all these COVID babies because I can't hold them.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that all of my rental babies are now like rental toddlers and rental teenagers, but
Yeah.
we got a whole new batch of rental babies here coming soon.
I was very blessed to be part of the announcement to the friends when they announced it, and
Yeah.
I don't feel like I get included in as much personal stuff as other people maybe. So I don't know. I was really appreciated to be there for the announcement, and I'm really happy for them. They're great
Klaus,
people.
if she fits, it ships. So send her my way.
I feel like if you can mail pets, you can probably mail babies, right?
Right. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
That's how that works.
Maybe
Just-
maybe it would have worked before the USPS got defunded. Thanks a lot.
Right.
No more
Live
babies.
animal, handle with care. Yeah, I
We
think
are
she'd get here
animals.
before the truck did, for sure.
Yeah.
Just give her a map, see what happens. She's been playing 7 Days to Die. She knows how to survive in the wild.
I saw an article online about a Norwegian kid who like survived a moose attack because of the skills he learned in World of
Yeah,
Warcraft.
I saw that.
Right?
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. Did he combat roll or something? Like,
No,
what did-
so the moose was gonna attack his sister, and so he taunted the moose and like made a distraction, and then the moose left his sister alone and was coming for him, and he played dead.
So he did the
Right.
hunter trick. He feigned death.
So he feigned death, which
Yeah.
is like a monk skill in World of Warcraft or whatever.
And distraction is literally a ability to shift threat to another target.
Right. It's as it's feigned death. Feigned death drops your
Yeah,
aggro.
that's pretty awesome.
Ridiculous. Also, very lucky any of it worked. But go ahead.
Strong pause. I thought I said hunter. Sorry, what
Hunter
did I say?
skill. No, I called it a monk skill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that
I
story
haven't
was
played
really
WoW
cool.
in years.
I've actually been enjoying playing the new expansion. Despite me streaming for a while, like I usually only play games for like an hour because I get bored or lose my attention span. I actually 2 days this week I played Warcraft for 3 hours, which is huge for me, and it's really fun. So
Yeah. Yeah, I take my games in doses
I've
for sure.
still never played WoW.
Wow.
jump onto your
I will, 'cause
husband's
when
computer.
I was a kid, when I was a kid, because I was interested in it, but my mom's like, "You're gonna get obsessed. You're not allowed to play." Blah blah blah. So I
Mom was
never
probably right.
did.
The way
I
you
think
I
I
don't get
played-
other things.
obsessive about things, so
Yeah, one or two things. It's
I
all good.
definitely would have been.
It's got WoW's got nothing on Asheron's Call. I'm just gonna put that out there right now.
I've been playing Spyro 3.
Oh, fantastic! Throwbacks.
Well, so like they came out with like a remastered trilogy for it,
Yeah.
PS4,
Yeah.
and we went through and got like 100% on 1 and 2, and we're almost done with 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I was told the.
I was just gonna say it's not nearly as hard as it was when I was like 8, but
Oh yeah.
it's still fun.
I heard the remasters were done really well.
It's beautiful.
And that's a Activision title, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been doing pretty good, but they screwed the pooch in Warcraft 3 Reforged. But that was a really insensitive word. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Oh well, ignore it. No, Warcraft 3 Reforged was really bad. Like I was okay with it, but there was a lot of problems with it. But Activision has done some pretty good remasters. They're doing the thing where they talk privately again. Everyone's just stared at them.
Sorry.
It's secrets.
Sometimes if I miss something that's being said, I'll just ask Veronica like what was being said. She catches me back up without.
Oh,
She-
okay.
She lies to you about what we were saying, by the way.
It's possible, and I wouldn't be surprised. Deceitful and
My drink's done.
chicanerous.
Number 2, moving on.
What?
Oh no, Warcraft did not have as many problems as like Cyberpunk or
That we're not going to talk
Yeah.
about it. We're not going to talk about it.
yeah.
I've stated my
Odin
case.
is being lame and he doesn't want to say hi.
Are you on a laptop
Wow.
or?
Yeah, you're on a laptop,
Odin.
right?
Yeah.
Move.
Pick it up and take it to him. You play the wife card and be like, "Hey,
Okay, we're gonna go on an adventure. Hold
Wait,
on.
wait. Does he have a shirt on?
Yeah.
We can't show nipples.
Okay, it's not.
Okay.
Oh no, it wasn't that I stated a case, Klaus. I've posted things regarding that in other people's Facebook posts.
Kai looks so happy.
Isn't that your house? Why are you knocking? Just bust that door in.
It looks to me like someone's holding the door closed.
Oh my goodness.
Odin, let her in.
Children!
I guess he's
just
really
realized-
serious.
I just realized, thanks to Veronica, that I was yelling at Odin and you have a headset in, so that probably didn't work out well.
Unless they're watching the stream.
They should be
I don't
watching the
have that
stream.
much strength, so I don't think I can get through.
You have the
door.
power of wife. Tell him he's sleeping on the couch.
Anyways, while
Oh,
he
here's-
is stopping you from entering, he's not playing his game.
Just threatened to revoke his marriage license. What?
Why does Odin hate us? Ask him that.
Ask him what?
Ask him why he hates us. Nah, that's really manipulative.
Yeah, it doesn't work if he's in the bedroom.
On TV.
He said what now?
He does not want to be on TV.
Well, congratulations. It's internet, not TV.
Well, it's on my TV.
Oh, okay. I'm down to my last 2 Irish deaths.
Maybe we'll try a sneak attack later.
Yeah. How do you know we were coming anyways?
That's up to you.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe announcing it ahead of time wasn't the smoothest plan there.
I wanted you guys to know.
But you just let everybody know, including Odin.
He must have opened the door.
Well, don't push it, I guess.
Just quickly turn the laptop around. He's obviously standing there in the doorway.
If I've learned anything from cartoons, is that all you have to do is run real fast with your head forward. You can get through
Yeah.
that door.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, you can get a pin and just draw an
Physics
opening.
be damned.
Exactly. I just paint an opening in the door and walk through it. I learned that from Road Run.
Next time I see you, I'll teach you how to take a door off the hinges.
Perfect.
This house has no doors.
Gwen's back. Did Gwen go get more drinkage?
I'm actually making myself some food to eat,
That's fair.
It's not how this game is played.
but I need a hot dog.
I think you should take a shot for every bite of your hot dog.
What?
That's
I
pretty
don't
good.
It would be
know.
night time for
It's an
sure.
excellent way to evict a hot dog, is what that is.
That seems a good idea.
It's already 9:30.
I think
Almost.
I think it's a great idea if you want. She'll just sleep until morning for sure. That'll put her out.
Night.
Oh man, I haven't been truly
Oh,
drunk in a
man.
long time. That's not a bib, or is it?
I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten called out again.
For work?
Yeah. Yeah, I've checked it. I had like 4 jobs today, but that's not bad for a Saturday. Normally I work like 12 hours or so on a Saturday.
Maybe
That's a lot.
everyone in the world knows that you're on here chatting with us, so they're
Yeah.
letting you stay.
Yeah, they
My
don't want
channel
us-
is that important.
I always like. Oh, I literally was gonna say something and forgot. It's just gone. I'm
I
sorry.
hate that. You're getting older too.
Yeah, a senior moment at 32.
We have rooms available where I work.
How much are they?
That'd be like that'd be a nice like quick way to move to the front of the line for the COVID shots, right?
It would be.
There you go. Roll my old ass in there, get some COVID shots, and then high step out of there.
Oh no, sump water. You're going to be hungover. You shouldn't work that day. I'm sorry. They're having to work on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day.
Yeah, I have to work. I'm on call on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, but I have Christmas Day and New Year's Day off. Luckily.
Hmm. That's good. First time in 30 years. That's a long track record. I want a hot dog.
Colton,
Me
so
too.
first time in 30 years you have to work on the first.
Are they like Bar S or are they like Nathan's or Heber or something?
They're. Ah, fuck. Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
They're jalapeno cheddar.
Are you gonna bring me one?
Oh, nice.
No, I'm not gonna bring you one. It's 9:30 at night.
Rude.
It's such a mom
Rude.
answer.
They're
Rude.
Johnsonville.
Johnsonville. All right. I like Johnsonville. Never had their hot dogs though.
They're like bratwurst kind
I
of.
was gonna say, don't they make
Hmm.
brats?
They do, yeah.
Yeah.
Good enough for the sausages. I have
Yeah.
Nathan's in the refrigerator.
Darius, what do you mean you'll be back on the Gondor Bros channel?
It means I've removed all distractions from this broadcast. I just dropped in to see how they were doing, and they're having a blast.
Playing Monopoly.
Playing some crazy version of Monopoly. Yes.
Oh.
Oh man, I've been watching this YouTube channel of guys, guys and a couple girls who play Among Us in VR. So like it shows like their full body and stuff. It's super
So weird.
funny.
I want to spend money on a VR hookup so I can play Phasmophobia in VR.
I
But
do
it-
not want to play that.
I
in VR.
need the VR setup, a box of Depends, and some vodka. That's what I need in order to make that happen.
No.
Because
Dude,
that game is scary as it is, so full immersion, wetting myself. Like, that's gonna happen.
These guys are super funny. That they'll do like they'll do rounds where everyone's red and there's no name tags. So you'll see someone
wow.
do something, but you don't know who it was. Or if you hit the emergency meeting button, you're not allowed to speak. You have to act it out in charades to try and communicate.
Interesting.
And if you get ejected, it shows the person going outside the window, and the rule is that you have to scream on the way by the window. So they're like, ah, because they fall through space.
Anytime I play with certain groups of people, it's enjoy the cheese. I don't know where it came from, but it became our inside joke. No, it's our inside joke, and I don't even know where it came from. It's not funny to me either, but it's definitely a thing.
Oh, dude, Colton. So the bad lip reading, they have some amazing NFL ones. They're so good.
I don't know about
Seagull
the
one is good.
whole. Yeah, the seagull one's the only good one I've seen. I've seen
No,
some
the
other
football
stuff.
ones. The football ones are good too. They're funny. They are funny.
I haven't seen the football ones.
And watch the Trump inauguration. They did one that dude. It's so good.
The political ones are hilariously painful because you're like, that's what they said, but it's not what they said.
Hot dog.
But get in your car and bring it to me.
Gwen, don't play with your food.
If you're not careful, I'm gonna make my brother cook me a hot dog.
Cook me a hot dog. Someone bring me a hot dog.
I mean, he just got Valhalla, so he probably actually won't do it. But
Valhalla's good. It's a good game. It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's very
they
pretty.
look good. They look good.
It is too pretty for me to stream.
Yeah.
Because I can run it at very high settings, and to stream it, I'd have to knock those down and not pay attention to chat.
Yeah, that's the problem with playing a game with a story. I just can't I
Yeah.
can't stream that because I want to pay attention to the story and I can't pay attention to the chat.
Yeah. So
And
more
I think
power to people who are streaming it, but
yeah,
also I'm waiting for that royalty check using my likeness in a video game.
you're pretty famous now.
Einar, in certain choices of hair and beard, it's pretty damn close.
Gwen has
Maybe
lots of
just lost
internet.
Yeah, we noticed because Ormus is in permanent motion.
That's a really weird thing to happen when they lose the internet. They usually just go away.
At least he's smiling while it's happening.
Yeah.
At least they're enjoying themselves. Their final moments of internet. Bye-bye.
There they go. Bye bye.
Oof. Tired.
Should have had some coffee.
Yeah, probably. Not a heavy dinner. Carb loaded for dinner.
Yeah. I took some caffeine before I logged in. It's been a long couple days.
I'm actually out of my coffee. I have to resort to the bad instant to get me to Christmas.
Oh, that's horrible.
Wait, why can't you order something more of coffee?
Because the coffee I normally get is from the international market, and I don't know that they DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever.
You can
Amazon.
check.
I can check. I haven't
Postmates
checked.
does store things.
I'm a big fan of this 3-in-1 Vietnamese instant coffee.
You can also
I
ask someone
kinda
who
wanna
buy
try
it
that.
if they go buy it and
True.
drop it off on your doorstep.
True.
And
Hey, Kai,
But
you want to come buy me some coffee and drop it off on my doorstep?
I'm a little far for that option.
I'll do it.
Are you telling me no?
I get free coffee every week. You want me to just bring you some?
Will you prepare it for me? We're talking about buying me instant coffee from the H Mart because I'm a lazy asshole.
Oh. I mean, I was gonna buy you like a pound of coffee.
Oh, well, that works too.
Yeah.
I'm drinking some horrible instant at the moment that's left over from my past relationship when we used to blend it for blended whipped coffee or whatever.
Mm.
Dalgona
It's horrible
coffee.
as coffee, but it was great as whipped coffee because there's a fuck ton of sugar in that.
Well, I'll bring you some coffee when you're done with the axe.
Cool.
Well, next week I'm scheduled every day, so I definitely can't drop coffee off.
I'm telling you, if you just run, no one will know.
I'm very tempted.
Well, you run, I'll drive.
What?
Let us know the next time you're free so we can have a company meeting. I brought it up for this Wednesday, but nobody really responded except for you and Talius. So
I'm not
Yeah,
free this
I think I
Wednesday.
liked it.
Right, that's what I mean. I had 2 people who liked the comment, and that was it. So I just didn't even bother. But let us know next time you're free, and we'll put something together.
I definitely work every day next week, so yeah.
Do you have like Christmas off or anything?
No,
That sucks.
Work-
I'm sorry.
I work
Working
swing
straight
shift
through it.
Christmas Eve and day shift Christmas Day.
Because some of the people she works with are greedy bitches.
All right, lads. Words of wisdom
Even,
coming
it's a
our
weird,
way.
like shitty back-to-back schedule too.
Ask them how they
Oh
work
man,
on Thanksgiving.
Loctavian. I'm sorry to interrupt everyone, but Loctavian has played the special sound and now gets to choose a new word for the drinking game.
I didn't even know Octavian was here. Everybody sit up straight.
Oh, pop my back. All right, Loctavian, give it to us. What's the new word?
Bird is the word. Word is bird.
Oh, now
Bird
that
is
song's in my head. Thank you. God damn
Rent
it.
free. Into the unknown. My cats think I'm crazy.
All
I would-
right.
I would pay you money to never hear that sound again.
Never watch my stream because I will just do it. Like if I yeet myself off the building in a game, I'm like, into the unknown. Just go at it.
They have chosen Amtgard, and I will take a drink for saying that word.
I am
And
crazy. Who's crazy? Everybody's
King
crazy.
is gone.
Long live the king.
Okay, this is
Is
for
now an acceptable
the A word.
phrase.
Into the unknown and the A-team thing. I inserted the into the unknown into the sound bits and I fixed the A-team theme so it's longer than just the first refrain or the first whatever in my sound bits.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Thanks for the bits, by the way, Loctavian, and participating in the game. I appreciate that.
the other words are at the top of the screen.
Yeah, there are other words, and Punk Cow, I know it's a trap.
Here.
Yeah, they're up.
Various
They're up here.
playlists
But
found.
it's a trap. But the other words
Not
are
that I can hear.
fight, chivalry, ice bear, and duck.
Quack. I got to do something about the volume on them, Klaus, because they're loud in here. Loud.
Yeah, that was kind of loud.
Someone played the Navi theme, the Navi whatever.
You're welcome.
And I pooped a little.
Maybe
like
it's
this
not
running-
fun.
I feel like these running joke of references to you needing adult diapers is actually a cry for help.
Everything I do is a cry for help. Everything I do is a cry for help.
Have you guys seen? Can you guys see my little octopus up there?
Yes.
Someone turned it to smiley face, and I haven't changed it back.
Someone like not you?
Yeah,
What's
my
in your room?
roommate's sister.
Wait, it has more than one face?
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
It was a
So
present from
that's
Loctavian.
cool. Well, now he's gonna change it.
Eat my speakers.
It
Yeah,
was
the eat one is the
happy
worst.
octopus.
It was happy. You kind of squish it. Gets upset.
Oh.
I get upset if you squished me too. Turn me inside out, I'll be pouty as
Go
shit.
back.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
This
so
one
cute.
thinks it's good and happy to be touched
Well,
Yeah.
and turned
we
inside
don't
out.
kink shame
Now put
here.
it back.
No, I'll go put it back now. Oh, and you can see the beer on it. And this was a present from Vincent.
It's got big ears.
It's a Cabot from
Where's
Pinchy.
the glass thing I gave you?
Pardon my ignorance. Did you just say Cabot?
Cabot. It's
Like a cabbage?
like a
My
cat. And
cabbages.
it's a cat and a rabbit. It's like a
It's an abomination. Kill it
yeah,
with fire.
and it turns into a ship. I mean, this one doesn't, but on the show it turns into a spaceship.
It's an anime
Spaceship.
thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an anime thing.
You children in your animes.
It was from when I was a kid too, in my teens. So, when I actually watched anime on a semi-regular basis.
Yeah, I don't think I'd even have a full-on temper tantrum, Klaus. I think I'd just be dead if you turned me inside out. I think I would just be.
How's that
All right,
belt there, Gwen?
Gwen, I think you're done drinking.
No, she just started.
No. Yeah.
Trying to see trolls through your troll hole or whatever the hell those. What are those stones that have the hole, natural hole in them? What are they called? It's not a troll hole because that sounds horrible.
What? A pumice stone? What are you talking about?
No, so there's it's like a window stone or whatever.
I've never
Um,
heard.
And they've got a natural hole drilled through them, a witch hole.
Hmm.
Klaus
Oh, yeah.
knows what I'm talking about. And you
Yeah.
can see them. You can. There's supposed to be a viewing stone into blah blah blah.
I've never heard of that.
There's a movie. There's a movie about it where these kids move into a new house and one finds one and they use it to see angry goblins or whatever.
Is that a
It's
cartoon?
not. No, it's like a live action. Well, it's live action and animated.
Okay.
Hagstone. Saren is better, right? Hagstone is actually what they're called.
Well, Saren
Witch's
Theory,
Stone, Hagstone.
I thought I knew it. They were talking about, or I don't know what they're talking about. So I guess I have not heard of that.
Did you say Saren is better, right?
Better right, yeah. More right than Klaus. Klaus is also right, but the proper term is Hagstone.
Oh, that's not the name of the movie. Okay, that's the name of the stone.
No, the name of the movie, it's not Arthur and the Smalls or whatever. It's
How weird ass movies you watching?
I have Netflix, Hulu, and a lot of fucking time on my hands.
I do too, but I only have it so I can watch The Office.
A lot of time on my hands.
The Office is leaving Netflix, so
Guess who got the whole DVD box set?
The only Office that is worth watching is the original British version.
good job.
Nobody got messed up.
That is wildly untrue. Like the original Office, or the original British version. Wow, the original British version is funny, but is not the only one worth watching. That's a ridiculous sentiment. Michael Scott, he's the real deal.
Nope, Michael Scott is overrated and not worth watching.
I don't know who
No
that
way.
is.
Spiderwick Chronicles.
He
Oh,
can't
okay.
He can't be overrated if the whole series went to shit after he left. I'm just saying.
The whole series started as shit.
Wrong. You just try to be cool.
Rainn Wilson and that other guy carried the entire series.
Yeah.
That other guy.
I can't. Joe Krasinski. John Krasinski, who has gone on to do some amazing things. They carried that series.
Yeah, but it was still amazing.
I've definitely only seen The Office once, and it's because
Someone just woke Baelnorn up.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Arthur
I'll
and the
take it. I'll drink to
Incredibles
that.
is what I was thinking it was as well, but it's not. It's the Spiderwick Chronicles.
Oh, okay. I've heard both of these things. I've never watched either.
Who's Tora? I'm willing to fight anyone in the comments.
You know who Tora is.
Believe
You
in the
know
Office.
who Tora is.
I know what a Torah is.
I wasn't sure if it was the same Tora.
That is Tora.
There's a Saren on here that's probably not the same Saren that I'm thinking of. So
That is the same Saren that you're thinking of.
is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, fuck you.
I act like I'm in your brain and I know who you're thinking of, but really I just assume. And you're right, and I am also right.
Was it? It's the Saren from Blade's Edge, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Darius is just blinking.
Did Darius just freeze?
No.
No,
Like
he's
not his computer, like his brain.
He's the old man of the group. So
It is Sir Serendipity.
Oh, I've never met them.
what about Serendipity?
I feel like you've met Serendipity at least once.
Have I?
I feel like they used to play at I.O. for like 2 months or so while you were over here.
Was it at 1,000 Stars? Like,
Are you
What does
like
that
saying
mean?
you didn't go to 1,000 Stars now?
This
no,
weird
I'm
1,000
saying that I
stars.
didn't meet Kai there. I was there, but I don't think
I
Kai
will
was
fight
there.
you. Oh my word! I definitely have super memories, and you don't. And you're the
Okay.
lamest person ever.
Let me find that family picture that we took there, and that'll be proof.
Am I in the family picture?
No, but
it's not proof then.
At that 1,000
It's
stars.
not proof.
You know you're at that 1,000 stars.
That
I
doesn't
mean-
mean we met.
In
Yeah.
all honesty, there are people in that
I
picture
was
that weren't
definitely
at that
hanging out
picture.
with Quinn and Darius and Odin and Turtle and all of them. Like,
You were camped a tent
I was-
away from me.
No.
yeah.
I don't believe you.
Ken, did you do anything to make yourself known? Kai, did you do anything to make yourself known?
Yeah, handed out Jello shots and yelled at people that didn't know her name the
I
whole
definitely drank
weekend.
a lot of Jello shots. That was definitely where my whole name came from. Like
The Cobra Kai?
Rainer helped
This is
spread
the same
everything.
same event that Nadine almost choked me out because she thought I was beating up Kai, where the truth was the alternative to those facts, where I was
Darius
getting
and
beat
I
up
had
by
that
Kai.
fight, yeah.
Kai, I know for a fact I was not there when your long ass name was invented because I had up until this moment I did not know the source of it.
See, this is
You were there. Oh my word. I will beat you.
He say he's
next time
not.
I
It
see
was
Nope.
the
you.
Idaho
Veronica's-
camp out, Klaus. It was in Idaho.
It'll be
Veronica's
like
showing me. Veronica's
months.
showing me a picture. I'm not in it, so it doesn't prove
So
nothing.
we'll see each other sometime, right? Like this months from now for something. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna like tackle you and beat you up, cause like.
Are you gonna sweep the leg first?
I
I
will.
feel like
Like,
I feel like history would indicate that it doesn't normally go well for you when you attack
it's a
me.
surprise attack.
From behind.
I'm not sure if you've tried that one yet, so we'll see.
You should just kick you behind the knee and you'll fall.
I definitely remember you showed up in like the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night.
Now that's in my head. Jesus.
You're welcome. Rent free. Into the unknown.
Yeah, and Klaus says, Oramus, you're wrong.
What does Klaus know? I didn't even know Klaus then either.
That's the event you met Klaus at.
No,
Wow.
I met Klaus at Storm
You're
Haven.
I know.
I knew Klaus. I'm kidding. I knew Klaus, not Kai.
I think I've only met Klaus once. See him online.
That's okay.
a
I
lot.
think I've met Klaus
And
once.
here, obviously. I've even been to their gaming Twitch channel.
Octavian wants to be a mod. Apply. There's an interview process.
There is
That's
no
the
interview
wrong
process. It's
channel.
all about who you know.
Darius.
Do you want to be a mod of this chat or of Discord? I'm guessing this chat.
Couldn't make it on chat, but I want to do
Do the
a thing.
thing.
Twitch.
Twitch. All right.
I
Let me
wanna
see if
Twitch
I can
on a
figure it
thing.
out.
Oramus, I'm very upset.
Into the unknown.
I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Bjorn made me a steak because I got after him because he didn't remember when we met.
I don't really cook that much, so
Why
if
don't
you
you
want a
cook
really
very
crappy steak, the pretty much everything I make is stuff you can put in a slow cooker, and maybe I can make steak in a slow cooker.
I have
You
a
probably
slow
can.
cooker.
Make it up to me somehow. I didn't even ask for a steak, but he was like, I'm so sorry, here you go. And I'm like, well, sure.
The difference between me and Bjorn is Bjorn felt bad. I gotta tell you something. Angry glares are so funny to me. It's gotten me in trouble for my entire life, but I love it. I love angry glares. Veronica gets so upset at me.
Definitely beating you up. Sweeping the legs.
All right, Octavian, you're now a mod.
I've put on a lot of weight. I feel like it's gonna be hard to sweep my legs out now. There's more weight holding me down.
I
It
got
just makes you, yeah, it just makes you crumble faster.
This is getting out of hand here.
Well, and Octavian, since you're listening, if you the permissions are still set if you feel up to join us, but don't feel obligated to do so. But if you want to, you can. So
Law can come on and tell us that they met Kai way later than they apparently did.
Kai remembers all things.
All things.
So Twitch has a new prediction thing that they want to try. Oh, prediction started. Okay, what? I don't know what's going on. Everyone else see that? Win channel points if you make the correct prediction.
Klaus says the orc says so. We were both there.
So, point of clarification.
Oh,
We can
okay.
both be at the same event without meeting. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, how would we not meet if we were definitely hanging out with the same people?
All right, I'll take this challenge. I don't know. This is completely new. But it's going to be a Coors Light. It's not going to be Irish Death. But we'll do a chug. I will try to do a chug. So this is new. I don't know how to do it.
Is it just X? Oh wait. Hold on.
I can't vote. I have the sword of truth.
Because you're a mod?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I know the answer.
How do I... Well, I'm not sure what I do here. Like, how do I...
Now, Gus, you have to open it in the channel points. No and yes don't work. I tried it.
While you're figuring that out, let me know how I... When I do it, I'm gonna go get the beer for that. And, if it's okay, I'm gonna take a chance to use the bathroom.
Do make space. Make space.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I must be looking at this wrong. Like, or I'm bad at percentages. It says that 6 people have voted yes and 2 people have voted no, and that's 95% for yes.
Yes.
I
It's
don't
a
think that's how that works out.
percentage. I think it's percentage of people who have voted. 6/2. 6 of 8 is 95 rounded percent.
Okay,
Right?
yeah, I'm just bad at math. That's fine.
Everybody has 2 minutes 45 seconds to vote. Cast your ballots. Place your bets. Place your bets. You can cast yeah, you can bet as many times as you want with your channel points. Get in there. Spend all of your channel
I
points.
will also be right
I
back.
did like 4 votes.
I can't vote. Someone vote for me. I vote no. 10 times.
I definitely voted no, thinking everyone would vote yes.
Oh, there you go.
It's pretty close. It's only me and someone else. One other person.
Also, bear in mind that they have a channel points goal coming up for a cheap ass beer tasting. So maybe don't spend all your points.
I wasn't fully aware that I had points till just now.
You will if you're here and you're watching their stream, you will gain points over time.
Oh,
They're not loyalty points because loyalty points are a term for something else, but channel points are spent are earned just by being active in chat.
gotcha.
You won't get them by inactively lurking, but you'll get them by following particular steps.
So how are you liking being the prime minister now?
Well, I've entered credits already.
Did you find mine yet?
No, I haven't looked since then. I entered mine, Gwynn's, Murphy's, and that's it.
Son of a bitch.
If it's on the form, it'll get entered.
Are you going to make a new form every week, or are you going to?
Yes, I'll make a new form every week.
Why?
Because I have a blank that I can just save a copy of and go. I don't want to do a spreadsheet.
Why?
Because today's the first day that I've been PM and I haven't put any thought into how I want to run this reign.
But you got to print it when you're all done. So a spreadsheet will make it nice and easy for you.
I don't have to print it.
We have to keep physical records for 3 years.
5 years.
5 years.
Right. Define physical record.
If it's not in the
Pretty
PDF
self-explanatory.
if it's not in the PM box, then where's it at?
I have plenty of thumb drives that can be added to the PM box.
So then why would you put it in a spreadsheet?
Why would I put it in spreadsheet? I don't know. Today is the first day I've done it, and I haven't put any thought into how I want to do it. It would be very easy to turn this form into a spreadsheet. Just haven't done it. So whatever. We also haven't done the handoff. We're delaying our handoff because I am in self-isolation, and there have been issues at Imogen's work, which would make it difficult for me to self-isolate if we were to meet up.
Right. Well, I guess you better think about how you want to do it then.
I didn't understand a word of that, and it's probably for the best.
Because I'm already sitting here asking you questions, and you don't have answers for me.
Somebody save me from my squire. You didn't even give me this. Okay, hang on. Kingdom Regent. You didn't even give me this much shit as a provincial regent. Suddenly I'm a PM, and you're like,
because you were doing your job as regent, like
laying on my ass. Yes. No, I will be doing.
Have to be on top of their night.
Thank you, Stump. Thank you, Stumpwater. Thanks, Sir Carlton. I hate calling you Stumpwater. I don't hate it. It just doesn't feel right. I will be putting thought into it now, moving forward. But I've definitely set myself up alarms for certain things that need to get done in my phone and on my Outlook, so that I can things done. Imogen's done a great job, but I need to make sure I do at least as good as Imogen.
Right. I feel like that's the bar. Like you want to always do just as good as the person before you, or just a little bit better.
Better.
Like,
Don't do worse than the person who came before you. Doesn't matter
Right.
how good they did. Don't do worse.
right, because people will notice and they'll be mad about
Right.
it.
Yeah. Case in point. Things I'm unwilling to say out loud.
Do you remember when we first met?
Who?
Wow.
Me and you?
Yeah.
But no, but I already said I don't remember when I meet anybody. So I don't even
I don't
remember.
know. I don't know which one it was, but I remember it being a Rosewood, and you had like had Leon, but he was like super baby because you had him in like those little where he's in the front straps, you know.
The harness.
And I wasn't belted to Darius. It was right like not right before, but like a few months before I was belted to Darius. And I know he had kind of like brought me
Yeah.
up and introduced you.
Was it a Rosewood or was it an NLCC?
Rosewood. It was. I'm pretty sure Rosewood.
We already talked about that, Locke. You're fine.
Sorry, I'm catching up on chat.
Yeah, I met Kai at an NLCC.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
say I feel like I definitely met you. Was it?
Kai left a lasting impression on the floor of the hall.
What do
I'm
you
trying
mean?
to think.
I threw up outside
I know. I'm giving you a hard time.
multiple times.
I'm
So
trying
when
to
does
remember.
this?
Yeah, Klaus was at K-Stars.
See, I passed that test because I knew it was going to be on the test.
So there's a prediction going for anyone that wasn't here for for the conversation a couple minutes ago. Prediction started 8 minutes ago, waiting for results, and it doesn't say how long. But right now it's yes 92% and no gnomes are weak.
Oh, it's closed.
8%.
The submissions are closed.
Oh, are
mine
they
says
closed?
Yeah.
Oh,
Waiting
okay.
for result, which would be
So
triggered by a
I
mod.
hate to put you on
maybe?
the spot, Octavian. So what do we do next? Do I do it now and try it
You
and then
test
you?
Yeah, you gotta chug that beer.
All right. Define chugging without putting it down. I'll just do it. Here we go.
Into the unknown.
Oh, here for the sound. Let's see if it gets it.
One total swoop.
Darius,
I was
I'm trying
watching.
to remember when we met.
You and Twit were in your mid to late teens. It was at 1,000 stars. It was either at 1,000 stars or at a Stormhaven meetup.
Which do you remember like where the 1,000 stars was?
On that side of the mountains. It was over there by Stormhaven. It was a Stormhaven campout of some kind. I was over there visiting Garth and Stefan, I believe.
They're gonna have to consult each other. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Let's see if I can chug this beer. It is pretty cold, so we'll see. But it is just
Good luck,
cold light.
buddy.
Thanks. It's been a long time. I don't chug very much anymore.
Ooh,
I'm
yeah,
old.
You got this.
shotgun. Chug, 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 chug. You did it?
You got it all.
I did it.
9 points.
Oh my god, my mouth is
Boom.
so cold.
I think Punk House said he voted no.
So how do we say what happened?
It looks like Locke puts in the result.
Oh, okay.
Punk Cow, I just saw the comment, but when do you say we first met?
All right. Prediction result is yes. Master of beer! Exclamation mark. So you guys should have some channel points. Let's see.
Sorry, Stumpwater, you lost channel points because of me.
2.8K go to Minerva, the Mousy, and 5 others. See details. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't break it down to individuals.
Break it down.
I got like 43 points or something like that.
Nice.
Okay.
I think it takes that 2.8K and divides it amongst the people who voted yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Oh, and talking about shadow points. You clicked it, so you probably noticed it when you voted. But Darius was talking about it. But I'm doing a.
It's not there though. It
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
come
that's
from
right.
there.
Darn it.
You haven't. At your next stream, it will be live.
All right, so I'm going to do a cheap ass beer tasting. So I guess next time I'm live, you can spend channel points on it, 10,000 channel points, and I'll do another beer tasting, which I really enjoyed, and it was pretty successful. And I'll decide I will rate the cheapest beers to see which is better. I will rate them for different reasons, like beer staff, wizard staff, and taste, quality, the alcohol ratio, and yeah, a couple different metrics. I'm looking forward to it, so I want to do it.
Put your phone away.
Chris,
Stop
you look
talking
like a
about Pumpkin.
I
bobblehead.
am messaging the chat.
Oh, that's fair.
Did you just snap at him? That's
I
so
did.
funny.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know. My neck
Makes
hurts
you think
now.
of that "Wobble It, I'm Gonna Gobble It" song that you hear on TikTok all the time.
Octavian, it was a pleasure.
What?
Thank you for doing that. That's pretty awesome. You're so
It's
welcome.
some pop song about explicit events along the lines of that other one.
I want to search for it, but I don't want wobble it or gobble it in my search history.
Use Gwen's phone.
Actually, I really like that prediction thing. It allows me to set things where people spend points without having to do anything.
Yeah, that was really fun. I like that.
But yeah, Octavian, you're still welcome to join. I mean, we went till midnight last time, so
Oh, we're not going to midnight this time.
I might. You
I
went
didn't-
later.
I did go later. I went from your
There was
stream
lots
to a
of people
different stream.
commenting too. I remember when I met them.
I did not sleep well last night, so I do
Thinking
not
about it.
have the energy to go long tonight.
We'll see.
I haven't been sleeping like hardly at all myself. But
So you're used to it.
I've been sleeping
Yeah.
terribly, working every different shift.
sounds awful.
Like I'll work like swing shift, and then I'll work like knock shift for like a week, and then I'm working day shift, and then it's just like everywhere, right? So I'm not
So
even just
sorry.
working every day. It's like definitely like all the different hours. So I'm like, I'll try to take melatonin and stuff, and I'm like, I'm still laying there like awake, and I'm like, oh my word.
What's probably to the end? What?
They're talking about when they met during a thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
am reminiscing, thinking
Like
about when I met all
That,
the
is, that
peoples.
is it a line in that song, Strong Pop?
Oh, you're talking to Kai. Okay, I was just worried. Like, we're not ending soon. It's like 9:30. It's like 10 o'clock.
No, I just looked it up. It's like called Wobble or something like that by Chris Brown.
Okay.
We're not playing Chris Brown.
No.
No, I'm not playing it. I looked up TikTok song Wobble and found it.
Oh, okay.
Chris, do you
Turn
remember
to-
the year of that 1,000 stars that you think that you met me at?
No. But it was an event on that side of the mountains.
Good night,
and
Klaus.
you and Twit were like children. That's all I remember. I didn't like Garth was there. I was there with Garth. I had slept on Garth's couch, like that, or in Garth's guest room. I was like all I remember.
So it wasn't a camp out. It was like a day event.
I'm pretty sure that it was like I was there for the weekend, so it was probably a normal Ampguard weekend. But it makes me think because I was there for the weekend that I was there for an event.
There was 1,000 stars. Were you there? Were you there when Karma and Inland Ocean invaded
Yes.
Stormhaven? Was that it?
I don't know. I have no
'Cause
idea.
there was like a.
It was when I first met Robin. Was that event? because everyone was like, "We gotta get Robin
I
into
first met
Karma."
Robin at Gwen's birthday at the Mexican place.
Brave Sir
I
Robin.
forgot that he went to that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like funny to me because me and Robin like haven't really ever had a conversation before.
I mean,
Like-
you're not wrong, but still, yeah. No, I don't. I honestly don't remember because at that time of my amp guard career, I was over on that side of the mountains like once a month. When after Karma was over there, and then I disappeared because I joined the Navy. The other option it could have been the 1,000 stars that Stefan got knighted.
I was not there at that one.
Stefan got
Okay.
knighted at Pack War with
Was it a
Gabe.
Was it a Pack War? Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, but
This
we're
is
there.
all
Right?
before my time.
All
was
that
on-
stuff, all that stuff that you've described so far was before Veronica started playing, because it was before I started playing.
Yeah.
So Stefan got knighted with Gabe at a Moses Lake Pack War.
Was that at Moses Lake?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
Pack War, all of that shit's a blur because I wasn't really playing at that time, and I was young. I basically flew up from San Diego with nothing. Stefan picked me up from the airport and drove me to that event.
Yeah, no, that Pack War, like, so I started playing in 2003, but then, like, I didn't have a ride to the park anymore, so it was, like, a long break, and then I came back in 2006. And that's the year that Pack War was, because I didn't get to go to it. They're like, oh, it's close by, you should go, but I didn't get a chance.
Yeah.
I didn't get to get
The
time off
first thing
work.
I did after I got out of the Navy was fly up here with nothing because my stuff had been shipped and go straight to an amp guard event.
I think I've only had Packor at the 4-H center. I don't think it's. I haven't been.
You missed the click attack
Yeah,
Pack Wars.
click
Those were-
attack.
I think
Thank
that was the
God
one
you missed
before I
Click
joined.
Attack.
Spole.
No, I
Like,
think
my first
you've been to-
year was for Packor was 2014.
you went to the one on Longview with Octavian that ran the fairgrounds.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot that.
I mean,
was
your ram
elsewhere.
stuff.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's been at
I was gonna say
4-H.
you did like the
Yeah.
the masquerade there.
It's hard to remember things.
but you did so good.
Some things. I remember how I meet everyone, but not these things.
It's okay,
I
don't remember shit.
I think my first Pack War was near Salem.
That's
it
the
was
4-H
in
center.
2000 Oh, it wasn't the 4-H center. It was
Then
like
it wasn't near Salem.
Okay, well, it was south of Portland. I know that, but it was up on like a mountain, like Silver or something.
Oh,
Silverton.
yeah, that's right. I went to that. I bought pants from Gustav. I was there for a couple hours. It was outside of Salem. Outside of Silverton is the...
Silverton.
See,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was in 2007.
No, I bought my pants. Thanks.
Yeah, because I got there super early, and the only one there was Fodder, and I'd never met anyone before, and I was like driving around the site, and Fodder like came up to the car, and he came up like really slow and like menacing, sort of.
That's
think he was-
fodder.
Well, I
Yeah,
think he
that's
was trying to
Fodder.
mess with me, but I didn't know who it was. So I was like, who the fuck is, like, what's going on? But nobody was in garb yet. So I was like, I don't even know if I'm in the right place, because we had done, it was before Google Maps, we had done MapQuest directions and we wrote them on a pizza box, like the lid of a pizza box that we had. And then we got lost, so we threw them out. Well, we threw it out. And then
Why would you throw it out, though?
because they weren't working. And so we found our way by asking for directions from various gas stations.
But you made it.
Yeah.
That was a weird one. I was only, like I said, I was only there for a few hours on like Thursday or Friday, but I heard that the park hosts were not very happy about Amcard being there because it was like a private campground.
Oh, yeah. That was one that Robin got knighted at. I know that.
Yeah.
There was some people. There were some people.
Didn't I knight Robin? No, I knighted Sirik. Never mind. Go ahead, continue.
Damn, who did knight Robin?
I remember Moonshine ran the camp out.
Yeah.
I don't know who
back in
came.
those days, I didn't take Amguard home with me. Like it stayed there. I don't remember shit.
I think I was in a complicated place in my life. I was working.
It might have been Christian.
Let me look.
Oh, fuck that guy. Positive. It's positive.
I don't know for sure though.
Into
Positive.
the unknown.
I remember that this guy named Snake Eyes was there, and he was wearing like metal shin guards. Or no, he wasn't even wearing the shin guards, but he tried to kick Robin in the shin instead of punching him.
What the hell was that?
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I just
What?
That's what I get for clicking a notification in my phone and having it load.
What?
I thought it was the sound effect I forgot I added.
It's an M&M's commercial, supposedly.
M's alright. Let's all talk about candy now.
I love candy.
I have a love-hate
There's-
relationship.
There's a streamer that I met through Juicebox Hero TV and Loctavian who is going to send me a box of British candy because they are currently in the homeland.
Oh my goodness.
And I love
They're not
it.
sending you millionaire
it.
biscuits, are they?
No, a fat box of crunchies.
Oh shit.
Does Ormus have to work?
No.
What's up, buddy? How you
he's-
doing?
He's calling Robin to find out who knighted him because it's not on his org.
Oh
my
shit.
goodness.
Tell them to jump into
I
Twitch.
think, so the first knighting I saw, I think, was Shaden,
Hmm.
and then Baelnorn.
The first one I saw was Blackthorn out of Stormhaven.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, he would have been before your time.
He is after my time. I don't
He
know who
was at
is.
that 1,000 stars.
That's the 1,000 stars?
Yeah, he was there.
That's
I
the
was
one I
there?
got lost at.
I don't think he was knighted at the one that you went to, but he was there. I think
No, he was
saying.
there. He
He
and
was at the 1,000 stars that I was at.
yeah.
Well, I don't think I met him.
When Garth pulled in the trailer, they were there, and I was. Oh no, it wasn't that one. It was the one where I took over the island in the middle. It was the next 1,000 stars at Bell Bay.
I think I've only been to the 1,000 stars.
It was the one where we were camping in the center island, not all the way out by gate.
I've never been.
It's a kind of a quaint little. I mean, it's what's the word I'm looking for? Barbaric? That's not the word. Sparse.
Rustic.
Rustic. It's a barren campsite. There's trees and
Yeah.
stuff. There's places, but the bathrooms are holes over a void. But it was nice. It was really nice. Like you're out there in Idaho. It was really nice. And
Yeah.
I was in Idaho.
I had my island because it was like the road went around
in
this
Idaho.
plot, and there was just like a round spot, and that's where I camped on the island.
I want to run a camp out again. I
wanna
want to go to a
again.
camp out. I
Why'd
want to
build
run
this
like
tent?
I want to run a simple camp out where people are just coming to hang out, drink, and fight. Have some food, socialize. I don't want to run a big camp out. I want to run a.
I want to go camping with friends.
It's not necessarily friends, but like at least friends and acquaintances.
Not friends, enemies.
Not
I
just
want to go
friends.
camping with my enemies.
That would be interesting. But like the last camp out I think of that I ran that was like what I'm talking about is the House Gravy camp out early 2000s where it's like 30, 40 people, but everyone kind of hung out and drunk, and it was kind of like instead of breaking into like 10 different groups, there was maybe like 3 different groups, all within like 2 group campsites. So everyone was so visually within each other. It was like these kind of campouts were common when I started. But Kai hasn't experienced them. I think everyone else has. But I just haven't had one of those for a long time. It's hard to run one of those.
Wait,
really hard.
experience what?
Experience what? I don't think
No,
you've
like-
experienced that kind of camp out.
Yeah, I feel like the smallest campouts I've experienced have been like Shattered Kingdoms or like Winter Bash when it's had its smaller numbers, which is still like near 100, but I haven't had on a smaller scale at
Yeah. Like smaller, compact. It's more of a social gathering. It's more casual, and they're fun.
There was a 1,000 stars that I helped run. Well, I ran security, so I can't really say I helped run it, but they had like this one big fire pit in the middle of the site, and so it was kind of cool because even though like everyone was kind of camped in their own sites, it was all tent camping. So the only good spot to hang out was right there in the middle, so everyone was kind of hanging out together instead of everyone at their individual campsites.
You know, I'm thinking I could probably run one in a couple years at outside of Salem at a local campground. I don't know. It's just wishful thinking, I guess.
Darius, where are you typing?
On my keyboard.
Where to?
I got a message in Discord I was responding to. I
Oh,
apologize.
okay. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. People probably seen the link. Klaus commented on it a while ago, but join the Discord. We talk about stuff sometimes.
Also, I'm a genius because Robin was knighted by Christian. Boom.
He was knighted by Christian.
I thought that's what this was all about.
Yeah,
All right, so
Good job.
that was the year I probably ran against Christian as king, and I was so pissed off I lost. So pissed off. It was
Yeah.
complicated, but it
I
was.
figured I called him just to, I was like, fuck, I'm gonna call him to find out. And then I was like, I didn't wake you up, right? He's like, no, I'm up playing Super Mario 64.
Oh shit!
I think he literally still has an N64 that he's playing on, which is kind of remarkable.
Would not be surprised.
I still have a Nintendo somewhere.
Like he's got a PS4 as well, so it's not like he only has the N64.
Oh, okay.
But I'm impressed that he still has a working N64. Yeah.
There's some good games on that console.
So, Oramus, if you don't remember when you first met me, do you remember when you met everyone else?
Ooh, start with me.
No, I don't remember when I first met you. It
He
would have
tried
been
really hard to forget, and it worked.
I made so many trips like up to your home park that I don't know which one it was. It was sometime.
What a rude boy.
Yeah, I could actually honestly say that in exact time I couldn't give for anyone on this chat right now because I don't remember like that. I've known everyone. I've known everyone on here for a long time, like so that. But
Yeah, it's been a long time.
yeah,
And I think I knew about you before I met you.
same here. I was in Karma Company while you were gone, so I heard about you. But I think you were still gone when the great implosion happened.
I was. I returned to the end of it and went, so this plug does not go back in the wall.
I remember when I first met Oramus.
Oh God, here we go.
He came to Hermit's Hold on our Champions tournament day, and I smoked him in the tournament.
I don't think that's ever happened.
Yeah, you did a backspin, and I got you. And it's the only time I've ever killed you in my life.
That's why you don't spin unless you're Delos.
Oramus sucks.
That might have been the first time I ever tried to spin.
Yeah.
I don't remember anyone except Kai.
Gwyn to win.
Well, Gunner Brothers, thank you for following. I don't think I have the shout out command, but Darius has been shut out for a while. Let's see if
Gunner Bros Gaming?
Yeah, see if the shout out command works. I don't know if I enabled it.
Is it shout out or SO?
It's SO.
See, I don't remember when me and Baelnorn officially met. I know that.
Me either.
I know that I remember seeing your name on the Yahoo mailing list, and then on the when you made the forums.
Okay.
Negative.
Yeah.
For the
that was like 2010, 2010ish.
Yeah.
But yeah, Yahoo list was before that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to remember the first time we met too. Like yeah, I just don't remember. I'm trying to think of the first time we hung out.
Yeah, it might have been Pack War. It might have been like a Pack War or something like that.
I remember I came up for an event several years ago with Bobby, Opie, and Ophelia, and me, and Colin. Moses is one of the few times one of the first time Moses has been there. And like I remember I knew you before then, and that's when I went up to IO, and that was 4 or 5 years ago. And, I mean, we've been around for a long time, so we've definitely met each other before then. But man, it's hard to remember. Like I don't remember the first time I met Gwen. I think you guys have definitely been dating. I think I met Gwen after she gave birth.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I
post Leon.
I remember meeting you and like thinking I was like, oh, like who's this guy? Because like you were a knight, and I was like, I was like, I've never met this guy before, and I thought I knew like all of the different knights from Blackspire or whatever.
All
and I was
3
like,
of them.
Oh, okay, because if I met Gwen after she had Leon too, and that's when Baelnorn met you, was it at Rosewood? Like, would it have been
Probably.
the same one?
It's probably because I think I was hanging out with you at some point,
That's
Kai.
that's the same
Which-
Rosewood I met
I
Gwen
don't know
at.
if we were hanging out yet, because I remember thinking like, man, I'm super intimidated by her.
No, I think we did hang out once before, because like, never mind. I'm not gonna tell the story here. I'll tell you later.
Wait, was this the pack war that Caleb was there? You were dating Caleb or Calzar, and they did the we did the quest where it was trying to find the lucky stone, and it was like, and I was doing.
No. That was
Okay.
Rosewood, because that's when I remember meeting Gwen. But yeah, that stone thing, that I'm pretty sure it was Uriel that like told us it, right? But
Yeah,
that
yeah.
stone, yeah, that was all at Rosewood, because then that's how the whole KGB thing started. And
Yeah, KGB. Oh,
yeah.
I
Why did
remember that
Darius take his
discussion.
headphones off?
I don't know.
Why'd you take your headphones off?
Because I don't need any of that information in my brain.
The KGB?
Oh no, I'm not worried about KGB. It's just like trying to figure all this out is giving me a headache.
Oh, okay.
I like figuring all this out.
I like talking about it because I have memory. I wouldn't call it memory
No, yeah,
issues.
there are definitely
but
gaps in my memory, and I'm like, I don't remember that Rosewood, but I'm thinking I was there. But there's
Yeah.
probably reasons I don't remember that Rosewood, but I'm pretty sure I was there.
like, I'm trying to remember.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was trying to remember when I met Darius. Like, I was already friends with Darius at the meeting when he was knighted. I gave him a fucking giant box of cookies.
And I ate them.
So I was friends before then. Ah, man, my memory is just, it's terrible. I don't remember
Darius,
Kai.
I know that you and I hung out a lot while I was king
Hmm.
during the few events that I attended while I was king, because Calzar and I hung out a lot, and you guys traveled in packs.
Yeah, because
so there
Calzar
was
and I.
that
Yeah.
NLCC, because Calzar and I were dating, right? And then they
That's
like
the rumor.
Darius and Calzar were chatting because they were both kings, right? And it was
Right.
like, yeah, Calzar
We
should go
still
up
are.
for NLCC, right? And so you, me, and Calzar all drove up for NLCC, and I know
Is that-
that's when I met Darius.
Is that the time that I made the cake and you puked?
Was.
It was.
Yeah,
Okay, I
that was
remember
the
that.
Stumpwater over here, like, I was once a member of Karma.
I won
Napkin.
Best in Show.
Darius, were you at the pack war that Garth got knighted at? It was at like a KOA site
I don't think
kind of-
so.
It was like near Astoria.
I was there when Garth got their second belt, but I don't believe I was there for the first one. I don't think I was active.
Because Calzar gave him his second belt, and I know I was there for the event, but I wasn't there for the actual ceremony because they did a weird like side family secret things.
I don't think I was there for Garth's second belt. I was there for his first
No,
belt.
because I
So
did not
that
leave
was
till
it was
Thousand
at
Stars, which was a
Deception
month or
Pass.
two later.
And it was Garth wanted it to be a quiet, small thing, invite only. He just wanted the belt and just be done with it. He didn't want it to be a big thing.
Oh, the
When you
SKBC,
say
that was
to
bullshit.
Hydrate.
I mean, the SKBC was awesome. But
That is not hydration, sir.
Listen here, Squire.
the hydration was for me. Everyone else is optional.
Yeah,
I believe it applies
I'm
to
optional.
Also,
I'm
sir.
optional. I'm an option to be optional with.
You're one of the best 4 options here.
There you go. But no, I was not at the event where Garth got their first belt for sure. I'm
trying to figure
195% positive.
Oh, first belt. Never mind.
I'm trying to figure out when we met. But I couldn't even begin to narrow it down.
See, the thing is we have the chromosomes where we don't really give a fuck.
So do you remember? Do you remember I actually?
I'll sweep all your legs.
I like heard of you even before Karma Company because I joined a household with Faye.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it was like a werewolf household.
Yeah,
and
lycanthrope household.
Yeah, they were like, and she was like, "Oh, like Darius is in charge." I was like, "Who the fuck is Darius?"
Yeah.
But was there ever anyone else in it besides like
Karma Company got kind of big.
Yeah, Karma. No, not Karma. Waltz of the Moon was the name of that company.
Oh, okay.
Or that household. There were, and I am hard pressed to tell you who. I haven't thought about that. I bet you it's still on my orc though. Hang on.
It is still on your orc. Whenever I look it up, I laugh a little bit because I was like, I don't even know if he knows I was part of this.
It's really sad that your orc is so outdated that you can't remember when it was dated. You should update that.
No.
Although, so
Fair.
by the way, Darius, I remember. So before actually meeting you, like I remember, because I guess you and Calzar were talking like sometime ahead of time, and he
'Cause, it
talked
was
about you
both-
he talked about you a lot, and I was just like,
First
I
term,
don't know.
we were like, we're both going into this unaware.
I was just kind of like, whatever. I don't know who this guy is.
I
Yeah,
kind of remember
still-
the ride back from that event, not the event itself. I remember waiting the event, and I remember it was at Deception Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
the
was-
only
I don't
person
know.
labeled in the orc as a member of that household is me.
So I don't remember the
Awesome.
drive up Baelnorn, but I remember the drive down.
I remember that too. You're puking into my cake
That's
case.
so funny. Can you see?
only member-
Lord Founder
only
Alpha.
member.
Wow.
And that pre-exists the orc by a decade.
If you make me
Orc's
a belt
pretty
saber
old.
with that sweet ass symbol on it, I'll join again.
Orc was like 2005 ish.
Yeah, so this was ages ago.
Oh, okay.
Ages ago. Like I made that symbol in like MS Paint.
It says summer of 2006.
Does it?
Yeah.
That
So
might
the
be
orc
when I
was
added
real.
it to the orc.
That's
I was
just in
gonna
the
be going into 7th grade.
in the description.
Okay.
It says
Makes sense. That would be the year I got out of the Navy.
that's the year
Wait,
I
how old
graduated high
are
school.
you?
What?
How old is Kai? Like what?
Well, if they were 6 in 2006,
Oh,
I'm not
6?
6.
She didn't say
You're seventh
6. She
grade.
said 7th grade.
same difference.
No.
Sixth grade.
Kai, do the math.
We don't
When were
wanna
you
do
born?
math.
When
I'm
were
gonna go
you
to bed.
born?
Nope.
Don't go to bed, buddy.
Kai, how old are you? I need to know.
No.
She's older than me.
Don't make me do math.
How old is someone in 7th grade?
I don't know. That's why I
14?
don't want to do math.
13?
We'll say I'm 23 or something.
That's just not right.
Ugh.
Don't.
You're 28.
No, she's younger than that.
You're gonna be 28.
I mean, everyone at one point is 28.
You're lying to me about your age. Stop. This doesn't work out right. Because
Pretty sure Kai is younger.
You said you were in 6th grade. She said she was in 7th grade. I can count to 1. That means she should be 1 year older than you. You're 27 because you were born in 1993.
So my
How old are you?
grades went like I graduated in 2012. So right, my senior year, it's like 2012.
So 98, you're 24 years old?
I'm a year younger than Gwen.
You're lying about what grade you were in then.
No, in 2006, I was in 6th grade. The ending
Then
of
you're
it.
lying.
So-
Someone's lying here
no,
because
no,
you
no.
can't
So-
graduate
No.
at the same time.
Years overlap.
So how it works for me, so if my 6th grade year, the beginning of the year is 2005, but the end of the year is 2006. So I graduate, like, my grade year is the end of the school year. You know what I mean?
No.
I was born in 1994.
94. Okay, thank you.
94? Okay,
Oh,
93.
so I'm older, yeah.
How?
I don't know.
That was a long conversation for
What
a
the
date.
hell? This math doesn't
I
add
don't
up
think
right.
Gwen can
I'm
math.
gonna take my headphones off again.
Veronica graduated in 2012. She was born in 1993. What the fuck? I'm getting fucked up.
27.
So my birthday is in January 1994.
Okay, so you're gonna be 27.
Yeah.
You don't look it.
Well, thank you.
I think you're younger. I don't know why.
I wish I was younger.
28 isn't sounding so good.
I'm sorry, what?
I want to stay at like 23. I think that was like a good year.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
gotta be
agree.
over 25. Your brain doesn't fully develop until you're 25, so you gotta at least hit 25 before, because
Okay,
or
then
else
I'll
you're
go
still
back 1 year and
no,
stay
because
there.
or else you're still dumb. Like you
I
can't
think
stay
I'm
in the dumb years.
I think I'm more now than I
But
was
23,
before.
I felt like I knew things and
Whoa.
I was still young than people, younger than people.
Sorry, I made
Now,
a
like
facial
people I
expression.
work with
Didn't
are
want to be
younger than me,
seen.
and I don't like it.
Maybe it's just me. Like I don't know. I like the person I am now way better than the jackass I was when I was 23.
No.
Yeah. For sure.
So one of the baristas I work with was born in the year 2000 and she's married, and I was like, what is I know, but I was just like, what is happening? I was like, is that even possible?
You're getting old. I'm sorry.
It's true.
We were looking at like the NFL draft and stuff like that, and I was listening to a guy interview them like, oh, do you have to send like DVDs out to the other teams because they weren't going to draft you? And he was like, no, we don't do DVDs. Like, just laughed at him.
This is the most that I've had the soundboard used in a very long time. It's
You're
awesome.
welcome.
I can't
Thank you.
hear any of the soundboard.
You have to have the channel open.
I have
I'm hearing it.
on my TV, but I have Discord open on my laptop. So, yeah.
You keep saying you have it on your TV.
Oof.
What do you mean?
You can have it on TV.
Oh, do you have like a smart TV with the app or something?
Does not everyone have a smart TV?
No, man.
It's like $25. Odin! Oh shit! I miss you, buddy. Tell him I
He
miss
stole
him.
my
Exist.
almonds.
I don't think he's happy.
Tell him I miss him.
That's what he always looks like.
He says he misses you guys too.
Okay, we got to do quarantine fights at some point.
Craig, isn't fight one of the worst?
Yeah, you gotta drink, Baelnorn.
Oh. I love my soundboard. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are they doing?
Whispering to each other. Who are they?
I was saying stuff that's not appropriate for the channel. It's okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Grumpy's Gus is like heavy hat.
Party hat, because they got to see
Party
Odin.
Damn right.
Baelnorn, when you're fighting, what is the most important things to you? Like when you're fighting other people, or just like when you're thinking about yourself? Like,
Probably the most important thing but I don't think about it, is my center of gravity.
do you have a hard time keeping your balance?
No, like I think it is the most important thing I do that I don't consciously think about. By keeping the balance so your feet aren't too off the ground, they're on the ground enough. So when you move over, you don't unbalance yourself and leave yourself open to a shot because you're in the wrong position, and it puts you in the right position.
Fun Cow says 2 drinks for Gwen.
Oh, I'm the only one playing the game. I'm sorry.
Gwen has already drank more than the rest of us by pure.
I think Gwen was trying to get me to say the word now that I think
Basically.
about it.
And like the crazy thing is that like I feel like I don't feel any of it. Like
We'll get some more butterbeer.
Have another.
yeah,
I have some tequila.
what proof is it?
Oh,
All of
proof
it?
is fucking tequila. I don't know.
It's tequila proof.
You take a shot, I'll chug a beer.
Oh, bet.
Another one?
I got a couple more left.
You take a shot, he drinks a beer, I'm going to take a yawn.
Well, you got all you want. It's only 10, 30.
I've had 8 ounces worth of 30 proof alcohol, and I just like feel like I haven't had anything. I'm not taking a
No,
shot.
no,
so
you
don't
haven't.
bring that over here to me.
That's like,
You can
let's
come
see,
give me one.
30%, so that's 60 proof. That's okay. We've only had 8 ounces, which you've only had 2 shots. Because I think it's 4 ounces per shot.
He's trying to give me. Well, this is a shot glass, and this is probably about an ounce.
Mm-hmm.
Shots are 4 ounces.
Most, well,
I thought. Am I wrong?
yeah.
Okay.
Most shot glasses are about 2 ounces, maybe
Okay.
1. Yeah.
Either way, if you're gonna do the shot or not, I need to go get the rest of my beer because I'm at like at half of a beer. So I'll be
Do it.
right back. I'll see how much beer I have left.
Darius, you're doing so much typing.
Click, 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 click.
Writing a book.
I messed up my screen.
Well, fix it.
I did. I wasn't sure how, but I got it. Darius, I remember meeting you by a piano.
Was there piano in that hall?
Not in that hall. It was like a side different one. So I remember meeting again at the same point. Okay, so you know where the one that I was throwing up out of that hall? It's like to the left of it. Don't ignore that part, but like so you know the reference.
Yeah, it was the hall we were doing the classes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had a sink and a countertop and a piano. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's just the way that you described it was
Well,
humorous.
we met
to
by
me.
a piano. That's what I remember.
Yes.
The end.
The end. I didn't even have to take my headset off. Ugh. So we should all just disconnect and leave Baelnorn by himself. Like, still be here, but like pretend like we're
No,
not
that's
here.
mean.
Let me have my fun, people.
No.
Darius,
Trying
you
to
should take a shot. Ty, you should take a
Someone-
shot.
Someone should bring me a shot. I don't got shots, but
I don't have any
How about
heartache in the
you?
house.
Tequila. Veronica's not doing tequila though. She's doing butterscotch schnapps.
I hate tequila.
Oh.
I had
Like,
tequila and then
Schnapps by
drank it all.
itself? That's like physical harm. It's against the TOS.
Don't psych her out. She's already a giant wuss.
I hate
It's
taking.
so
You
gross.
got this, Gwen. You are the best. You are a
Medzek will do a shot.
Buttershots are good.
Yeah, if you like
Own it.
death.
Got it.
Med says yes. Do a shot.
Yeah. So you got company.
I'm waiting for Baelnorn to come back.
Yeah.
We can't hear Odin, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Strong Paws saying Medzek do a shot, but Strong Paws should do a shot
We
too.
don't have to convince Medzek to do the shot. Medzek has already said that Medzek will do the shot.
Strong Paw is Gallienus.
A shot of oxygen. I don't
Gallienus.
I feel like I have the same question every time we do one of these, and I always forget.
Everyone should do a shot.
Also, leaving was mean. Don't do that. I can
I
hear
know.
you still, guys.
Oh, you have the headphones?
I'm
Yeah,
well
like,
aware. This is the first
got a
time we
shot.
did this. I was like, wait a minute, he's still wearing the headphones. He can hear everything we're saying. And you're like, yeah, I'm pooping. I can hear you.
All right, Gwen, let's do that shot.
Medzek, that would be a great thing.
Medzek should do that.
Yes, Medzek.
Also, welcome, Gally. I appreciate your being here.
Gally, is there a viewing party happening?
Yeah.
Into the unknown.
Wait, Gwen, are you doing the shot or not?
I'm going to.
Okay.
It takes me a while to build up to it. Like,
That's
I
fair.
like drinking, but I don't like taking shots.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
get like party music up in here. and,
Yeah, I'm a sipper. Like, I like to
I can
sip.
do that. I'll do some music for the shots. Hold on a second.
I've also been here for like an hour or so, Galley.
Yeah, Galley's been here.
But has he?
He
Well,
has,
so
Had to make
not.
comments for sure.
little by little.
Sorry for the change in the view. Let's see. What do we want to do for shot drinking?
Shot,
Alright.
shot.
What are you doing?
I'm doing some music for the shot. Rising Fades. Is that loud?
Sure.
That was
I feel
loud.
like I'm for life insurance. You're like, she's just the one I'm selling her right now. Jesus Christ.
I feel embarrassed.
No, that's
Don't
not
be
loud.
embarrassed.
Alright. We got some music for this. You start, I'll start.
I'm laughing too hard. I'm sorry.
Ugh. Would it be better if I started?
Look how Nagar is in the stream.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is Fear Factor is what's going on. It's Fear Factor.
I told Veronica she never cuts loose in parties anymore, and this is her chance. So,
One butter shots, snops, shots, whatever.
exactly.
It's so cold.
How's it going, Nagar?
It is not normally some kind of bullshit peer pressure stream. But someone decided to pull out the shots, so I said we should do that. Blame Trevor. Or miss. I'm not turning off the music now.
Was the music on the stream?
No,
Oh really? It was too low?
it was very quiet.
Oh well. Better
Alright,
that
next
than
time.
blaring.
You're tired eating? I stress eat. Is that the same thing?
Yes. Kinda is.
I'm gonna have
Oh
to go to
man.
bed soon because I might get cold in the morning.
But
Oh,
you
yeah, I
might
don't
get
have
called in the middle of the
longer.
night.
I mean,
You should
it's-
stay up all
it's
night.
11-ish now.
I used to do that. I always get.
It's
I'm so
10:40.
convinced that. I'm so convinced that as soon as I lay down to go to bed, I'll get a call that I get stressed out and I stay up all night.
Coors Light fighting back. Are those sneezes?
Looks
Y'all know
like
it's
sneezes.
Exploding.
Sneezes.
Like easy cheese, or like government canned cheese?
Sounds like easy cheese.
Yep. All right. This kind, like whipped cream cheese. Okay, that's way better than the like pop the can and like scoop the.
Yeah. I've used that kind of jar cheese though for like some
For killing
recipes.
friends.
Didn't kill anyone, but wouldn't blame them if they died. The Gun Maker second glass.
I was shaking presents to try to figure out what they are.
They're presents. Leave them alone.
I bet you they're items.
It's empty boxes.
I feel
Eek.
bad because people always send us stuff and we never send anybody anything.
It happens.
I don't know.
Sadie comments within the first 20 minutes of stream and then comments again hours later. I want some cheese. You're always hungry. This is your reminder to eat.
You know what's really good cheese? Halloumi. You know what's a good cheese you haven't been able to see in the States for a while? Halloumi. But
I thought
I've
you
seen
said
it lately.
bologna. I was about to blow your mind and say bologna is not a cheese. Bologna
That
is barely
would blow my
meat.
mind. No, halloumi.
Lurking and working, making rice. Rice is not cheese. Do I need to mail you some cheese? Instacart a brick of cheese,
Put it in the rice.
cheese and rice, cheese and rice.
Oh, I'm down to 2.5 beers. I'm gonna have to get in the Kahlua if we move on.
If you open up the Kahlua, I'm out of here.
You weren't last time.
What?
No, I stayed until like 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I went
It's like
into someone else's
midnight-ish, your
stream.
one.
Or started my. I
You started your
my
own.
stream. Yeah.
You almost made me lay in bed listening to your stream.
And then I just rambled for like 3 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours.
Yeah, I kind of wish the next day that I just stayed up with you to just to be part of that.
I slept.
I
the
went to
whole-
watch it and then you deleted it.
Deleted the VOD. I didn't even watch it to see what I was talking about because I didn't remember stream. Well, I did not remember streaming, but I was like, I don't even remember what I said.
Oh,
I
you're
can't
that
give you
drunk? Damn.
specifics. I was tired and drunk.
Hmm.
Like I was having conversations with chat, but I don't know what we talked about. So I was like, I'm just gonna delete this before I get my whole site channel taken down.
Well,
You could have been more popular than ever.
Quote, sure, but for all the wrong reasons.
Does it matter? You're popular.
It absolutely matters.
Yeah, you're right.
Absolutely.
Is that the one drink that Ormus has been drinking the whole night?
Yeah.
It's fine if it is.
No,
It's the same alcohol, it's just in a different bottle.
technically this is my fourth one that I just finished.
what? What
You
is
know
this
what? Now that I
happening?
think about it, if you're going to bed because you have to get up in the morning because that's when you think you're going to work, that means you don't think you're going to work tonight, so you could drink.
So I mean, like the thing about Mike's is for some reason I'll get full, like physically full and unable to drink anymore way before I get drunk.
Yeah, I've got that with beers.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, like most of the jobs that you do, you can be a little drunk and still do it. It's all right.
I mean, what is it? Oh my god, that hair is
What?
awesome. Gwen, you're a
I
miracle.
was gonna walk away for a second, but then you were just saying you can drink and go to your work.
So you can have some butterbeer. Gwen knows how to make it.
They're out of ingredients.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, we
No.
got plenty.
No? Oh, okay.
Bottles. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Make me some butterbeer.
Wow.
No, Gwen, you should hopefully get another glass.
Wow.
Or take some more shots.
Yeah, I probably should.
Probably. There's no probably about it. And yes, as the guy said, peer pressure stream. I've been really good for years, but it's coming out again.
Well, let's just end the stream before it comes out.
No.
No.
As far as when I'll work, the reason I'm pretty confident I'll end up working in the morning is like once places start to close, like Starbucks and Fred Meyer and QFC, like once they start to close, it's less likely they'll put in a call.
Yeah.
So,
They can't call if they're closed.
but if I get a call in the middle of the night, it's normally a fucking nightmare, like some sort of like
Explosion.
ruptured water line or something terrible.
Mm.
Normally it's something I don't have the parts to fix and can't get the parts till like Monday. So,
All right,
It's
the
okay.
guard, you called it. However, because you called it is why I brought it up. So it's like Inception or something.
I don't think that's how that works. I
He
think that's
said
more
something,
like
so it became true.
he who smelt it dealt it.
That's basically what I said. Yeah.
Okay. So what you're saying is the Inception movie is just a 2-hour long fart joke?
Oh my god. You're right. I'm gonna create a false fear on that.
There you go. Make it happen. Don't
Thank you.
include me in it at all.
What?
Why not?
I
It's so
want you to
juicy.
do-
Fucking
Inception.
juicy.
We've decided that Inception is a 2+ hour long fart joke.
Yep.
He who
What?
smelt it dealt it. What?
She's still confused.
If it was he, Degar called it, and I don't
I
know.
think,
Called it being a peer pressure stream.
yeah, because I admitted I was peer pressuring Gwen.
Hmm.
Who is now in the kitchen making booze.
Well, she said she didn't feel it, so it's not like I'm like trying to get her drunk. She's just like
Peer
admits
pressure
that
me into
she's not
staying on the stream.
Oh, that's true. I'm doing that.
No, she really wants to. She really wants to cut loose and have a good time because she doesn't get a chance to very often. But she's gonna fight it the whole way.
Until she crosses that threshold, and then she's gonna be out in the backyard yelling WGW.
What the fuck does that stand for?
A white girl wasted.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they got a lot of
I love
rooms,
how-
so.
I love how once you found out what it stood for, you just like made a face like that makes perfect sense. Like, oh, okay, yeah.
On brand.
So I remember that happening then when I wait. Timeline, I gotta think. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
That's a year after we
Wait,
met.
you forgot something?
It's gonna be
No,
like
it just took a
it's gonna be
second.
a
She's
4-hour-long
connecting.
exercise in what does Kai remember.
Connecting the dots. Day 1. Cried a lot. Drank some formula. Day 2. Cried as much.
Do they drink formula on day 1?
I don't know. I don't
Not
have children.
if the mother is healthy.
I've never had my own, so I have no idea.
Like I said early on, I have rentals.
It's about where I'm at.
Shake
I'll
'em
watch
up,
TV,
give 'em
though.
back. You watch TV though.
There's this time that there's this person on Star Trek that gave birth, and there's this alien that caught it. I learned a lot that episode. Someone's typing, I can hear it.
That's Darius. Like always.
Always Darius.
I'm popular, okay? Leave me alone.
Darius is popular. He is a very cool guy.
Very
I don't.
popular.
Twitch
He's
has
on
just
all
no,
the
so
Twitch
it's not a popularity
streams.
thing.
and
Twitch has made me way social.
You've always been popular.
Super
Yeah.
social.
I don't think
Even-
so. This is good evidence that you're new to the game.
Because I'm talking to people.
No, that because Kai thinks you've always been popular.
There was a time that I was definitely not.
Stop
No,
it.
no.
You weren't popular?
Not according to Ormus.
I feel like even being in Black Spire, like everyone's always talking about Darius. And
Okay, we're not going there. Let's talk about other things.
no.
Yeah, we don't talk about Black Spire here. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
That's fair.
Even being in Northern Lights.
I can say so much stuff.
I did make the front page of Reddit once.
Did you?
That's a true thing.
Oh, was that when you went to the SCA thing?
The
and it was
much
like,
beard,
yeah,
regal, majestic as whatever image.
I barely knew you then.
Yeah, I did.
I was like, who the heck are you?
Yeah.
That was when Athos got knighted, right?
Yeah, that was that 12th night when Athos got knighted. Yeah.
Who the fuck is
That was a photo
Athos?
taken from miles away as I proceeded as the King of Amgard down the aisle to the whatchamacallit. But yeah, no, I got so much hate for that image from people who weren't Amgarders. I got called albino, and
Why?
they made fun of my beard, like so much dumb stuff. But I was like, you guys have way too much time on your hands. It's a photo that was taken at an event that someone took and put
I will personally
of it.
go back
It's gone.
and beat them
It's
all
gone.
up.
But no,
seize
so
all
much
their
hate in these
legs.
threads. Like anytime it showed up in anything but an Amgard thread, it was
No
always like blah,
mercy.
blah, 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 blah. I was like, you guys have way too much time on your hands. Why? Why do you hate? You don't even know me. And it comes down to just whatever. They're not happy in their life, so they have to bring other people down to their level. It's not worth anyone's time.
I will go. Beat
I know
them
you
up.
will, and that's why I'm not going to tell
Yeah.
you where it is.
And I'll take Gwen and Klaus with me. I'll go in and sweep their legs, and they can do the rest.
Yeah, no, that's exactly when that was there. And since then, yeah.
Klaus
So-
better be ready to carry the team. That's all I'm saying.
What? Excuse me?
All I'm saying is
Ormus?
I hope
You
I
wanna
hope
go?
I hope Klaus didn't skip leg day because he's gonna be carrying all of you on his back.
No, I mean like for the Sweet's leg part, but you know, Kai has the no mercy part down
I
pat.
don't even know what
No
we're talking about
mercy.
anymore.
I don't know. I'm just gonna beat up everyone, I guess.
Everybody,
That'll be
don't
funny.
stand still. People are immature, Sadie. You're absolutely right.
Very much so.
It was a really good picture of me. I'm gonna put that out there. There have
Man,
been better since the goth-esque magazine photo shots.
I vaguely
But
remember that.
way better, way better. I got to use those on a TikTok where it was like people in the magazines don't actually look like the people in the magazines, even though they are the people in the magazines. And I'm like standing there holding that issue, and I'm like, nope, that's not me. It's me, but that's not me.
I think I remember that photo shoot. Your hair is kind of
It was
darker,
down
kind of
over
slicked
my
back.
eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a representation of Odin for a thing. I did go from Pretty Boy like overnight, Pretty Boy Darius to Viking Darius, clean cut, clean shaven, Twig Boy to this. You
Oh
mean right
my!
now or usually?
Right now.
Okay, yeah, no, I agree.
Wait, right now
Think
what?
about what you're about to say, Oramus.
Were you at the 1,000 Stars that was up in the mountains? I
Who,
showed you.
who are you talking to?
Darius.
I remember this.
Because you
What
don't remember
mountains?
me.
It was up north of Spokane, like maybe like an hour and a half or 2 hours north of Spokane.
Yes.
Were you there? Yeah, and there was like that was the event that Dogboy didn't know how like the armor worked because he had like invulnerable armor.
Is every time Dogboy played anything from 5th to 7th ed. Yeah.
Yeah, he had the invulnerable armor, which functioned the same as ancestral. He got shot with a 5-point arrow. He had 4 points of armor, so he called dead.
I was
And
there.
there was this yelling match back and forth. And we were like,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no.
Dogboy. They're like, Dogboy, 4 points of armor. He's like 5-point arrow.
Yep, I
I
was
was like,
there.
no, it's invulnerable. He's like 5-point arrow. He refused to listen.
Yep.
Called dead and walked off the field.
And
Yeah.
he was one of the biggies.
Yeah.
One of
You
the
were
biggies.
at that one. Yeah, you were in the like we had like it's a karma, like not like a shield wall, but there's like 4 or 5 of us in a row. Yeah, okay.
Yep. That was
That
that
would have been
wasn't the age versus treachery. It was the there was another one. But yeah, we sided with evil versus good or whatever.
it could have been that.
It was basically karma versus the church.
No, it wasn't that one. So
Was that one later?
yeah, I wasn't introduced to the church until later.
Okay.
But yeah,
Maybe it
Oh,
was
the
Agent
church.
Treachery. It might have been Agent Treachery then.
no, it wasn't that one either because I wasn't there for that one.
All right. All I know is the end battle games always had a X versus X theme for like 10 years.
Yeah, I remember.
I was there, and I was yeah, no, I don't even remember that event besides being there. I remember doing the directions and being like, yeah, we just got to get to Pullman and turn left. Stop before we get to Canada, and then someone in the car with us being like, that's too far. And I was like, look at the map. We're basically in Canada. I don't know where we are.
Really close to Canada, yeah. Yeah, I learned like that. Amp was definitely very different back then. Holy crap! Like it was much more. It was the Wild West compared to now.
The other thing is, it was different because of how old we were. I'm not saying it's not different now than it was because the world is different now than it was. But like my viewpoint of that, there you go. Saren was Warcrat for the young versus old.
Yeah, the 1,000 Stars that I was at was an age thing too.
Yeah, I do that one a lot because it's an easy way to get all the veterans on one side. It's usually very unbalanced.
Terribly.
Because the veterans aren't necessarily the best fighters because we're old, but we have the best gear usually because we've had time to build up gear.
I feel like the one I was at,
It's all ours, yeah, for sure.
It was still in like the previous version that then I didn't know.
The
Because
previous,
I remember not being in it.
7th?
Yeah.
It was 7.7, yeah.
Yeah, no, Sadie, it is. It's true for all. I mean, the world has changed. The way we are doing business prior to COVID was changing drastically because of the way the world was interacting with itself. But even before that, yeah, it's different. It is different. for sure. I remember my first event was a VSR Crown weekend. It's either Mystic Seas or VSR. It was when I first met Sir Derek Roth, and he basically made me eat dirt in the War Master competition. I went down there with Kesgar Padrig and Dogboy, and it was in the woods in Oregon. I don't know where we were, but it was some event. There's photos. I was there with Tristan as well. Tristan was there. And it was nuts. Like, there were no rules. We were just playing Amp-Guard. You wake up, you play Amp-Guard. If you go to sleep, you sleep Amp-Guard. And now, like, the structure of the game itself, the structure of the society around the game, the community, and the
That's kind
awards
of
are different.
it's kind of thing I was talking about earlier with the campouts in the early 2000s. The lack of structure and
That might have been
it happening. So
Mystic Seas Coronation.
So yeah,
I don't know that was my first one because I think that's when I met Hunter and Lear, and I think that was the second time I came down.
I looked
Not
up
positive.
I looked up the history of the different 1,000 stars, and it was 2007.
Sure.
The theme was Got Stick, which was like a joke. It's like SKBC had the same theme that year, I think.
Yeah, Sir Kesgar. He still plays, believe it or not.
so apparently
might have
Kai's
been
leaving
Vendetta.
leaving to the Arcana. So
Who's Theracles again?
What?
Darb.
Who's Arcana?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Got an invite.
I saw him in a picture of a knighting recently, and he looks whole. So I don't know, but that dude is the dude that taught me how to catch a polearm with my teeth. So one of my first mentors in Amp-Guard.
I met Kesgar at SKBC, but it was after he'd had like a bunch of like back problems.
Yeah.
He's a little broken. I don't know about now. It's been a long time. That was like in 2011.
Yeah.
But
Gwen saying how I'm accounted for companies.
yeah,
You're right, I did.
back off, you vultures.
I mean, technically speaking, she could be in more than one.
Nope.
Nope. Per our rules.
More than one if it's not ours, as one of them.
I don't know if there's any fighting companies, at least in our area, that actually allows you to be in multiple.
Yeah.
Well, technically speaking, they'd be breaking the rules by not allowing you.
I think no. I think isn't it like you technically can be in?
You
By
can
the
be in
rules,
multiple
yeah,
fighting
you
companies.
can be in
Yeah.
multiple fighting companies. It says that you are capable of being in multiple fighting companies.
It's not breaking the rules. It's just setting a bar for being a member.
A clarification.
Okay, I'm not saying like
Yeah.
I would. I'm just saying I feel like technically it says you could,
Kai's looking
right?
for
But
a
most
way out,
folks,
Gwen. She's looking for a way
like
out.
rules of play, it says you can, but like the fighting company says you cannot.
Right,
most of the time.
exactly. So you
Yeah.
could be in more than one if one of those isn't ours.
Yeah.
Hi, you're joining Arcana.
I definitely think Arcana is cool, but
A very diplomatic answer, Kai. I'm very proud of you.
thank you.
You got an invite. You should join Arcana.
I
It's just a
definitely
Discord
think the
server,
whole
right?
like having a card thing is really cool.
A card?
Like
Yeah, it's like Arcana. Like they do. Kai, go ahead. Explain it.
well, no, I don't necessarily know, but I think it's like because the people in charge they pick out like 3, right? And you could pick out one, but it's like you have a card that like represents you. You know,
It's
like tarot card thing.
yeah, tarot cards.
A Hallmark card, like a playing card, like a magic card. Like
No,
what
it's
are we talking
tarot.
about?
Yeah.
Someone who knows more should explain.
A
but
tarot card. So you're the
I like
3
it.
of swords.
It's cool.
It is pretty cool. I'm part of Arcana Legacy, so I say.
So no one else knows it, but you. That's how we roll.
Pretty much.
That's how I roll. I was like, what do you mean I can't come sit in your meeting, Saracens? Didn't you know I'm a Saracen? They're like, you're not a Saracen. I was like, ask that Saracen over there if I can come into your meeting. And they say I can come in. And I'm like, here I am in your meeting. I'm not gonna stay long. I'm just here for the booze.
Oh my god, no, if
You
you're
are
role playing,
not
I'm letting go with a push to talk button. If you're gonna quote the rulebook, I'm letting go with a button right now.
What does it say, Gwen? Type it in chat.
Let her speak.
So it says, given the normal semi-competitive nature of companies, people traditionally only belong to a single company at any given time.
Traditionally.
Yeah, that's not the rules.
Kung Kao said major arcana is tarot are the named
Oh, is
cards
it the
of
actual
death,
rule?
strength, the sun, the hero, etc. Not the
Not the
number
number
cards.
cards. Thank you for the correction. You are not the
then-
Three of Swords.
Darb said you are not. Exclamation words, numbers,
Apparently, I'm
capitalization.
not part of Legacy Arcana.
It would be cool if initiates or whatever were assigned minor arcana cards when you get a major arcana card as a full member or something. This sounds like witchcraft. Gwen, do you want to chime in?
That sounds cool.
She has
Witchcraft.
witchy hair right now. Witchy hair.
What are we talking about?
Your hair, I guess.
I was talking about your hair. It's all witchy, like. Oh, headbanger, like.
Are we,
I need
are,
to grow my
are we,
hair out.
Are we doing headbangers? I'll do headbangers.
It's taken me a long time to get it this long.
Like, okay, so I definitely want to go back to dark hair, but I want to like grow my hair out first with blonde hair. And then
By the
I'll
way,
dye
I
it
can't
back
hear any
dark.
of you right now.
When it grows out a little bit, you should just do highlights because then when it grows out even more, it won't be as like straight.
Why did I do that?
Hair, so if you have whatever recommendations, I'll take it.
Yes, I will help you.
She went to cosmetology school.
I did.
I know.
has definitely cut my hair before.
I forget that Kai remembers fucking everything apparently. So
Smallest elephant
I
in the
remember the
room.
weirdest things. Like,
Every detail about super strange things.
everything else, I forget completely.
What did you have for breakfast? I don't know.
What's the name of this leather tool? I have no idea.
Right.
I like to
right.
make. I like
What
to
do you
make-
call it when the letters are the big kind? I don't know.
I like to make really obscure references to like The Office or Parks and Recreation, but I don't remember when I met Kai. So.
Yep.
And I refuse to believe it was Thousand Stars.
I'll beat you up. I will find some kind of evidence.
Okay, yeah, find some evidence that we actually met there. Not that we were both there at the same time, because those aren't mutually exclusive ideas.
That is ridiculous, though, because like we were definitely with the same people.
I'll be right back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just saw the comment. Arcana wants to be in the Manticore pit for poaching Kai.
I say it out of love, you guys. You can't have her.
You can't leave your Praetorian X.
I love my Roman numeral X. I will not give it up. I will find it.
My favorite part is that Odin was like, "Oh, I'll join when I can be number 9." I was like, "All right, well, you have to be next then." She's like, "Okay, I'll join." And then you join. He's like, "Oh wait, crap!" Like he wanted to be X.
No. He wanted 9. Like right?
Yeah, but then he saw that 10 looked cool, and he instantly regretted his choice.
Odin?
I mean, 9 has an X in it.
No. Odin had like 9 in like soccer and whatever, like growing up. Like he wanted that, and I'm like, man, X is cool.
Maybe it was Talius.
I think it was Talius that was upset, actually. Yeah.
Then yeah, I think that's it because Odin wanted 9. I don't think Odin cares about the Roman numerals, but I'm like, man, X is cool.
Yeah.
I think Talius is 5. I can look it up. I don't know. There's so many of us already. It's hard to keep track.
Because I remember like 5 and 10 were cool, and like by 5, you guys like by the time like we were like kind of hearing about it, it was already kind of past then.
Let me know when you guys have 49 members.
40?
49.
I don't know.
Because
Well,
then you can be XL.
I want to be L. It's just L.
No.
It's
If you're
just L.
40, so if you're 40, it's XL.
Yeah, and 50 is L.
But right, I was like, X is super cool, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on that. I felt a little bad because I was like kind of undecided with everything, but I was like, man, I'm gonna lose it otherwise. There is a hydrate if people have not seen it.
guess I better drink some water.
That's the rumor. Why are we still awake? It's past my bedtime.
It's
Because
still
Baelnorn is
early.
the boss.
Baelnorn is the boss.
Chris, your hair is so long.
Yep. I haven't had a
Want me to
haircut since
donate
April.
it?
Do you need one?
Yeah, maybe after Christmas. I need to get this kind of cleaned up too. I've been treating my lines, but I can't get up and under. I can't see it. And I know you don't tend to do facial hair, so
I can, but
You refuse to do Matt's.
yeah.
that's Matt's though.
Yeah, his looks funny. He's got a big round beard.
He does have a big round beard. What's that, sir?
What'd you get?
Kahlua.
Baelnorn, you have to hydrate.
Does someone do a hydrate? Punk out did. All right, awesome. I like water.
I like water.
Yeah, Arcana is cool and all, but they don't have sweet tank tops.
They could.
That's true. They
But
could.
they don't.
They'd
I
call them
love-
tops.
Although this is my first time wearing it, I love my tank top.
We got Leon a little shirt, so he's got like a Hybris Legion shirt.
Adorable.
That's cute.
I still got 2 beers left,
You do. Why'd you get the Kahlua?
so I don't have to get back up.
I'm on my last
Forethought.
cider.
Oh, you're your last cider. Joined by 6.
I finished my last beer.
6.
Oh, did you?
I mean, the rest are downstairs in the fridge, and if I leave this desk, I'm not coming back.
Oh, well, then don't leave
I'll
the desk.
just put Reggie on the chair and walk away.
Well, if you leave Reggie there.
What?
I mean, we still got a pretty decent audience.
We do. I'm amazed. I am honestly amazed. There are still
I want
16x
like,
people.
can lurk, but I want more people chatting with us.
Yeah.
I do enjoy the chat, for sure.
Ask us a question.
Yeah, chat. What do you want to know about us?
Ask us a question. We'll lie about the answer, and then you get to decide if we're lying. I mean, we know you're a bot, Gally. We've met you.
Definitely a bot.
Yeah. Strong pobotics.
Robotics, that's good. But yeah, I mean, it's an interactive stream, so yeah, chat. You have any questions, ask them. Even if they're focused on a specific individual.
Even if you just want to ask Kai questions about what she remembers.
Yeah.
Everyone chime in and say, Kai, when did we meet?
I only know like half of you guys. Yeah, it's true. Sarah.
Apparently, it's a big deal.
Oh, wait. So who is Saren Theory?
Saren Theory is Sir Serendipity. Do you still go by Sir? You're big on going by Sir before Saren. Do you still go by that? Or maybe not big on it, but like that's what people called you.
I don't think I've met them.
Wait,
I don't think you
have
have
met
either.
Either
Serendipity.
works now. Okay.
I think I have met Serendipity. I think I remember now.
Yeah? You think so?
It may have been like one time, but I think we met.
We played at I.O.
Medzex said Medzex
When?
night.
When did they play at IO?
Lived up here for a little while and played at IO
That
within
doesn't
the
answer when.
last year. I don't
What?
know.
It wasn't last year.
2 years
But
ago.
I
When
do
was it?
not think I have met them.
It is. It's hilarious. It's Rakesh and Serendipity.
Yes.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I think I'm friends with Rakesh on Facebook.
Okay, like I remember like living, like being on your couch and stuff, and I remember, yeah, that's like Medzex night, but I don't
Saren
know.
that stole Medzek from my belt line.
I remember hearing that story.
Came in the
Well, not
night,
story, but like
swaddled him up in a basket, and ran out the door. Who are we
but
pointing
like
at?
right, they said they only know half of you guys.
When she's
Yeah.
bringing
Like,
her
I
hair.
think I'm like the half that they do not know.
Wait, who? Oh,
Wait, theory is serendipity?
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm playing. She even came around from a World of Warcraft, so.
What
Back
half
when
do
I-
you know, Saren? What half
Not
of us?
me.
You know me.
Probably
See,
you and
I've
me.
been playing for 7 years and I still feel like a baby. And like
So,
not know people.
Well, it's 'cause you're so young.
Saren was a sir when I met them. Basically, is as how I remember them. Whether they were or not, they were. Because all of my heroes from that era of childish Amtgard were all knights. Yeah.
So
When did you meet Stumpwater, Kai?
So I met Carlton at, okay, I guess I don't know if I met, but I remember seeing him. So Calzar, Gustav, and
think you
I
were,
went
right?
up to a KLE. It was after Darius and I met, and it was like about I don't know if it was suspension or expulsion or something about Hawk. And I remember him in the ditch line. Boom.
So I want to say this. The one flaw in this is that she could just be spouting a bunch of bullshit, and we'd have no way to
No,
really.
Right,
okay,
right.
So
It's
it
just
was.
we just
it-
throw.
it
It's
would've
like that
been-
Mistress Cleo thing. Throw in things about children, childhood, parents.
Stop! I said specific details.
Yeah,
It was
ditch
about
line.
Hawks. Okay, because something had happened at
that's
the NLCC
super different
where I got
timeline.
super drunk and threw up at that I met Darius at, and he harassed someone or something. Or I don't even know if it was Hawk. I felt like a Hawk was involved. Maybe not.
No, it was a long time before.
No,
Yeah,
no, but
even
it was
I know
at
that was
DFB.
before Hawk.
Stop. It was at DFB, but I know Calzar and Gustav and I went up, and we drove up in, I feel like, my mom's minivan.
DFB.
Yeah, that's a long time before
It
Hawk.
stands for Dragons of Fire Valley. Darius,
No,
just so you know.
okay, so he's saying we met long before Hawk, but it was something way before. It may not have been Hawk, but yeah, it was some kind of
It
suspension.
was a cat and they were drinking. We're talking about Carlton though. They probably weren't drinking.
No, he wasn't. Because it was at like a normal. Dude choked someone out at a camp out. See, Gustav can back me up. Like, I'm not
So-
remembering that details, but I know what it was.
I'm gonna fill in
It
all
was
the gaps in your
at
stories.
DFB.
All the gaps in your stories. Are you ready?
Yes, go ahead.
The Saturday night I handed the crown over to Hawk and stepped down as king, someone from DFV choked out another member of DFV, and we had the all thing at DFV to suspend them for 6 months.
See, and I was not a person of Northern Lights
It was
at
a
the time.
KLE. They had it at a KLE. You were coming up because you were wanting to spend more time getting to know me and do other stuff. And meet
Because
Odin.
Calzar was king, so he wanted to be involved in
wanted
the
to be involved.
expulsion stuff.
Yes. Because Calzar overlapped my did 2 terms and I did 1.
Yes,
Anyway,
fair,
Colin,
Cleese.
that's
This
when
would
I
be
remember
great
first
fire
seeing
chat
you.
talk.
I guess I don't know if we met, but
Fire
I know
chat
that's when I
talk.
saw you.
Yeah, it was I can't remember who it was, but it was some drunken brawl during the actual court, basically.
That's almost as much nonsense as when you said we met at Thousand Stars.
Stop it, Oramus.
We met at an Amtgard event. Just leave it alone. We're fine.
Lynn's all about those
Okay,
braids.
Yeah. See, Gustav can back me up. Boom. Roasted.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
saying
There you
saying
go.
this event didn't happen. I'm saying this is not what you were using it as to say that's when you met Calden. See, the 1,000 stars that you claim we met at happened, but that's just
Stop.
not where we met.
No, that is definitely where we met because you and
It's
Gwen were
not.
first dating. I cannot talk. But you came up because it was the middle of the night and it was like, hey, this is
Ridiculous.
Ormus.
No.
Was Ormus asleep at the time?
No, he drove up because he came in the middle of the night, and I don't know who said it, but it's like like Gwen said it, or Odin said it, or someone I was with was like, "Hey, that is Oramus." And no. Listen, even before that, I remember being on Darius' couch, and he was like, "Hey, Gwen is messaging with this guy."
That's
So I
when
know
you
this-
remember Ormus. It's not when he met you.
No, but we
Was that the
met
time when he
then.
came over
I
for
just
the
knew
weapon
of him
master with
before.
trash?
Look, because I even knew of okay, so I knew of Odin even before I dated him because I remember Laurel came down to Silvermoon and he was saying how he was belted to Odin. And I remember thinking like, man, he's probably some old guy or something.
Ormus?
No. When because Laurel got belted to Odin, right? And he was talking about
Yeah.
him. And I thought Odin was some old guy, but
Hmm.
yeah.
He is old. It's fine.
Gwyn's-
What were you talking about with Darius's house? I totally missed how that related to the
No,
story.
okay, so sometime when you guys were first chatting or whatever, because I was living with Darius, right? Like I was on his couch, and I feel like I remember him saying something like how Gwen was messaging with Ormus, and I'm like, I don't know who this guy is, but okay.
So that's not when we met because you didn't know who I
No,
was. How is that
okay,
related?
stop it. I'm just saying I heard of you, so I knew of you, and I'm like, man, this guy is dating Gwen. And then we showed up to 1,000 Stars, and I'm like, okay, this is who is dating Gwen.
No.
Stop it! I will beat you
no.
up.
The more you talk, the less I believe your story.
Me?
Yeah, we're voting you off the spaceship. We're voiding you. Sus.
I'll beat you up too.
I know you will. Look, Klaus is still here.
Is he?
I thought he lurked and left. Oh,
Oh, you...
okay, yeah.
My good squire.
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
It's the name of this doll. This doll is the good squire.
You're saying with the other two squires that are here right
How
now?
are you offended? How are you offended at being called the bad squire when you just threatened to fight him? Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. What do you mean I'm not the good squire?
Or something else.
Are you doing breathing exercises to deal with your anger at me?
Yeah, like
I
it's
am.
been 7 days since a Hulk has come out. We must be careful.
Drunken Scott Unicorn, thank you for following. I appreciate that.
I'll
Gwen,
beat all you up next time I see you.
how's your hair coming, Gwen? You're getting pretty fancy.
I was just boarding it out of boredom.
You were
Braiding
boarding it?
I was braiding it out of boredom.
Boarding out of braindom?
And it's all done. It's all braided. I just had to redo this piece because it was being cut out.
Do you want to come braid my hair?
Yes, I do.
You can braid my beard.
Who are you
I'll
saying
braid
that
my
to?
hair first.
I used because when I was in cosmetology school, we had to practice braids so much. I used to be able to cornrow my hair about this thick all the way down. I could do it all.
I wish I knew how to French braid, but I don't.
I can't braid my own hair.
I can teach you. I'll do a class. I just gotta get a doll. Or I could use Darius's head. That works too.
Darius will be your doll.
Yeah.
I'm a doll.
I've been wanting to do like a braiding class or something for a class because it's like one of the only things I could probably teach.
Drunken Scott Unicorn. I read that in an accent. That's horrible.
He's asking how we're doing for the day. I'm doing pretty
Yeah.
good. Little
I'm all right.
toasty. Yeah.
Out of
I think
beer?
I'm good. I have a bunch of people on my fight list, but
Yeah, your dance card is full, Missy.
I'm not gonna fight you.
I'll put you down again. That's fine.
I'm gonna not fight you twice.
You gotta be careful about all these checks your mouth's writing. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
She will like sweep the leg and she'll just beat you up.
All the things.
Uh-oh, Baelnorn said the word twice.
Yeah.
I did.
Good call, Punk Cow. Excellent.
Thank
Where
you.
should I put Klaus?
Hanging from your headphones.
Squire.
I think he probably is.
No.
I think Klaus is the good squire.
No.
Klaus is
Are
a
they?
squire that doesn't threaten me, that's for sure.
That doesn't mean he's good. Just because he doesn't say it out loud.
Notice how neither of them are like, we don't threaten you.
I
Help.
didn't
Wanna
deny
hear
not
that?
This is a
threatening.
cry for help.
I want to hear Gallienus's fight list.
Yeah, Gally.
Yes,
Who's on your
Gally.
fight list, Gally?
doesn't everyone have a fight list?
Y'all are.
Oh yeah, like Kai has like the biggest fight
We
fight
are
I
list.
have
Gally's
the
fight list.
Yeah,
fight
this one right here.
Your fluff
Beating up
keeps
everyone.
Stay cracking.
Oh, did I insult? Oh, so now I gotta do this. No, this.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I wonder if her internet's having problems.
Something.
are you done?
Are you here, Kai?
Beard good.
Thank you. And Darius, yeah, Darius has a good beard. I don't know who he's talking about. Me or
Someone's got a
Darius?
good beard. One of us has a good beard.
Or
It might be
Ormus.
Kai.
I fixed that on my word.
So drunken good. This is
I
Baelnorn
fixed
right here.
it.
This is
She's no match for Voden. We're gonna tag in Voden. She's no match
Darian.
for Voden.
Or Darius. Well, I called you
I'm
Darian.
not
I'm
Darian.
bad.
Darian is a
No,
totally
you're
different
not.
person.
Yeah, it's completely different. This is Darius right there. Bam.
I think if
That's
I could
Ormus.
rematch with Bowden, maybe I can do it.
No, that is a
Do I
David
have-
and
I
Goliath
do
that
not
goes
give up.
exactly how you would expect.
You know, if you're going for a guy, never go for the leg. There's better spots.
Did you follow UFC at all? Were you ever big into that, Kai?
Say that again.
No,
Were you ever big? Did you ever follow the UFC? And this might have been kind of when you were younger.
No, it's really hard for me to watch.
There was a fighter named Chael Sonnen, and he
I
was
met
really
him.
good. Yeah, he's from Oregon. He was really good at using his mouth to get into big ticket fights and then getting beat up. So I feel like you're like our Chael Sonnen. He's really
What?
funny though. He wrote a
That's
book.
bullshit. He
I
almost beat
back
Anderson
myself
Silva.
up.
He
Yeah,
like
the first-
just
Okay, the first time, yes,
yeah,
and then
he was.
and
No
then-
one else did that. No one else went that far, that hard. He like
no,
that was a good
that's true.
fight.
He kind of showed the formula because
Yeah, he showed people how to do
ended
it.
up beating him.
Yeah.
Their
Thank you,
second
Scott.
fight though, their second fight was not as good. He just
I
got beat
can
up. in their second fight.
improve and get better.
you can. We can all improve and get better.
He wrote a book, and the book was super hilarious, and the foreword was written by Jesus. Yeah.
I met him coming back from
I am the Monkey King Ran. Has things to say.
I'm not sure it's anything I. Thank you for following. I am the Monkey King Ren.
Is that Monkey Man? No,
That
I
would
don't
go
think Monkey Man
super
knows what
late.
Twitch is.
Because it's like 11:30 right now.
Yeah, it'd be
here.
like he's asleep.
I'm not sure what he's saying, so maybe I'm drunk.
I'm
Dude,
just saying
drunken-
that if they're gonna try and win my heart over in chat, it's gonna take a lot. So I have high expectations right
It's
now.
bold of you to assume that Ormus has a heart.
Actually, met Shelson on the way back from Feast of Mars. He sat next to me in the plane. I knew he was a UFC fighter when I sat next to him, but like he was like a guy I really like. So like, how am I like? Who expects to sit next to a famous guy? I mean, like we talked about LARP in the Feast of Mars. We didn't talk about UFC. We talked about fucking LARP.
He no, so okay, so I went to a jujitsu gym for
Hmm?
like 1 month and in Spokane, but there just happened to be like 3 or 4 guys from that gym that went on to fight in the UFC.
Yeah.
Like years later, I was downtown at a bar, and me and Robin were there, and one of the UFC fighters, his name was Cody McKenzie, and I was like, oh, holy shit, dude! There's like there's a UFC fighter here, and he was trying to he was on this date with a girl, and I went up to him at the bar. And I was like, hey man, like it's nice to meet you, all that stuff, and he was like, yeah, I'm trying to talk to this girl. He's like, she doesn't believe that I'm a UFC fighter. I was like, okay, I got you. So go back to your date, and me and my buddy will come up while you're with your date, and like be like, oh my god, it's Cody McKenzie, and like hype him up, try like wingman for him, and then we did it, and the girl was just like not impressed.
Oh
And
shit.
he turns around, he's like, thanks for trying, guys. Like,
Oh,
we tried to wingman for a
Oh,
mama.
UFC fighter.
that's awesome.
Yeah, enough hype, man. Let's hear it or see it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that drunken Scott Unicorn is talking about our accents, so he might not be from around here. And
Likes our accents and our beards, and I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, I'm reading chat.
So hard to read.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I am not tall.
It's a lot once you read it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even after you read it, it's still quite a bit.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know either. It's like not enough to like get banned, but it's weird.
I think they want to fight Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That's what I
Yeah.
get out of that.
I say invite him in then.
Why does that mean fight me?
I am not reading that. I'm sorry. Can't do that. Oh, from Scotland. Scottish people have pretty good accent too. I regret. I went to Wales, England, and Ireland.
Wait, you regret
but
going
I-
to Wales?
Gally
Hang on.
wants me to
No,
fuck them.
hang on. You regret going to Wales?
No, I regret not going to Scotland when I had gone
that's
to.
your fault.
Yeah, like it was the one country I didn't go to in the Isles. It was Scotland.
Yeah. Supposed to go next year.
This is
Aberdeen.
Kai.
I do like the poem.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not. Yes, it's
I
all
wish-
right.
I wish I was more up to date because I don't know what a Chad is.
That's an old
Isn't
term.
that the thing that hangs off a ballot in Florida and makes
Yeah.
it so that we don't
Yeah.
know who Bush
That's
is Bush
that's
with?
a hanging Chad.
All right, so it when it's not punched, it's just a Chad hanging then.
A hanging Chad.
Gally
Yeah.
was getting
Yeah.
up to your
Watch
mess.
How I Met Your Mother. You'll understand.
What's that, Kai?
Oh,
Gally
Bon.
said you're a Chad.
I mean, I'm not even sure if I should be offended. I don't know what it means.
Oban in Scotland. I've never heard of Oban in Scotland.
Dead.
I'm looking up
King of the
Oban.
Chips.
Serious? Could someone tell me what a Chad is? I'm just
Ormus,
curious.
Ormus is a himbo.
You don't know what a
This is
hanging
getting
chat
out
is?
of hand.
I thought we
I'm gonna have to
explained the
start
hanging chat.
moderating. I'm gonna start moderating this chat.
I
Do
need a
moderate,
modern-
yes.
I need
Moderate
a
it.
modern terms dictionary.
How have you not seen the meme?
Okay, let me explain the history of chat. All right, so Bush versus Gore in Florida, they'd punch ballots, right? So a hanging chat is when you punch a ballot, but the little thing hangs on it. The punch. That's a hanging chat.
Oh, I know what the hanging Chad. I was trying to figure out what the
What a Chad is.
the schmuck in the chat Gallienus was talking about.
Oh. Wow.
The schmuck in the chat. I turned off emote only. You guys can use words again.
No words.
Never mind. I won't be rude.
Why is himbo censored on Veronica's chat?
Because they have the censored auto censor active.
Yeah, but what does it mean then?
It's the male version of bimbo.
Oh,
Oh, that's what chat is?
That's what a himbo is.
Oh, that's not cool. So is chat still the only thing
No,
that's
I turned it
available?
off. I turned it
Okay.
off. Kai just likes it.
Okay.
I definitely like it.
Because Dragon Sky Unicorn is still talking about real things.
Yeah, no, I turned it on and turned it off. I wanted to actually
Okay.
make it laugh.
Because maybe I just didn't understand the poem or something.
At Drunken Scott, Unicorn has
Sorry.
got some. Is that a moose or kangaroo?
I think it's kangaroo.
I think
No,
it's
it's a moose.
It's a moose.
It's a Fallout moose.
It's a fucking awesome moose. That's awesome.
It's a
Thank you
Fallout
for
moose.
sharing
I
that
like it.
moose.
I
I
dig it.
like it.
Yeah, I like that moose.
You could say I'm not sure about Monkey King Ron and their shirtless chads, but
Yeah, I mean, Drunken Soft Unicorn, Scott Unicorn. I think you're like Oman.
Drunken soft
Sorry.
unicorn.
I'm sorry. Drunken Sky Unicorn. Yeah, some
That
pretty
is
good
the
castles.
Best.
That would be awesome. Like I was driving in Wales and I saw some random castles and it was fucking awesome. I love castles. So yeah, I'd consider coming to Oman in Scotland? Because Scotland is definitely on my list.
I want to see a castle.
Castles are fucking awesome. Got some Dagar doing some. Oh, that's an awesome moose, Dagar. Love that.
I thought it was a dinosaur.
No, that's definitely a yellow moose
Muse moose.
or a cow.
It's a muse. It's a cow. Some LARP event. Now this has gotten out of hand. Is what this has gotten.
No way.
No way.
Let's go out.
I still don't know if I'm supposed to be offended or not. I'm just confused.
No, Waterhead Castle actually would be awesome. I thought about that for a really long time. I mean, there's LARP events in Europe. I don't know very much about them, but there's some pretty massive ones with some pretty good decor and all that. Well, Hydra. Who's Hydra? That's Ormus, isn't it?
That's Ormus.
Hydra is
Yeah.
Ormus.
Okay. Your Arcana folks are awesome. Oh yeah, he's giving all. All right. Oh, I missed chat. Okay.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
We're having fun in chat with a drunken or a Scotsman.
I feel like
First you call him soft.
The
Then
Scot.
you call him Irish.
Yeah, I that's terrible.
I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna apologize.
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
Scott.
Drunken
Scott
Scott
the Unicorn. Yeah.
My friend here has had quite a bit to drink tonight.
Either way.
And
On
can't
the other side, I think.
can't.
There you
say
go.
no.
Yeah,
It's
just point
to
both
your
ways. One of them
right.
over.
I'm sorry, Scott.
Oh,
You're
I'm
not
here.
right.
That's why. Yeah, because I'm
There you
here.
go.
Got it. Yeah.
Scott, you're awesome. Thank you for
Drunken
being
Scott
here.
is also too drunk to notice.
I'm
Not
down
going
to 1.5
me.
beers left.
Dude, I wish Day of the Ditch just lasted forever, and I wish it never ended.
But then you couldn't call it Day of the Ditch.
It was Day of the Ditch when Delos
It-
went.
It would be like Dawn of the Ditch.
Day of the Ditch was up in IO.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking something
Missed
else.
it.
The moment we can, I want to do it again.
I wanted to be at the Day of the Ditch.
I was at Day of the Ditch. I ditched during the Day of the Ditch. I was a ditcher.
Yeah,
I was probably working.
You're also in Salem. Yeah.
That doesn't
How
mean
about Drova?
Nah.
Syracuse was further away than she was.
Is it?
Dallas? Yeah. Don't look at me like that. I gotta ask. So if Drunken Scott Unicorn is still listening, what are you drinking, buddy? What has been your poison for the night? I'm just curious. I want to hear about your Scottish alcohols.
Pub ale.
Hmm.
or pub cider. It'll get scrumpy.
Well, Thirklees was even down in Corvallis. It's even further.
Tenants Lager. Tenants.
Tennis Lager. I like lagers. I don't know if I've had Tenets.
Well, next time you're over on the Isle, have a Tenants.
For
I
sure.
don't know that you can get. Yeah.
I probably can't get that here. I don't even remember. Maybe if someone said the names of the liquor or the booze I had while I was over there, I'd remember. But it's really hard. I had went to a lot of pubs. Oh, and Jameson. Jameson's all right. I like that. Good night, Degar. Thank you for making it. I appreciate you. Degar.
To Dadgar.
He never dad guard me. Definitely
Was the
Degarred me
waffle-
though. Hmm?
Was the waffles or pancakes question just a general question, or did I miss part of the conversation?
There's the question? Oh no,
waffles
it's
or
just
pancakes? Can I get a clarification on time of the day? Is this breakfast?
All day waffles are better. At
All
no-
day.
at no
Pancakes are
point-
breakfast food. Waffles are an all-day food.
But no matter what time of day it is, waffles are still superior to pancakes.
I would definitely say waffles.
waffles.
But pancakes make a better sandwich.
You can
When
make a.
you're so quiet.
You can use waffles for a sandwich.
Yeah.
I like pancakes, but I don't like how hard they are.
It's fine that you got pancakes.
But
You
then,
want
so do you
pancakes?
like
You can have
waffles?
pancakes.
How are you making waffles that are hard?
They're crispy.
So are pancakes.
No,
If you
they're
cook them the
not.
same way you cooking your damn waffles.
I would take waffles over French toast and pancakes.
I would.
I agree. My
When
order
you
is waffles,
food is
French toast,
crispy.
pancakes.
What is
Oh,
the
they
French
have our attention.
French toasting cinnamon rolls?
What if they're bacon pancakes?
Bacon pancakes, bacon waffles. You can make bacon waffles.
I've never had bacon in my pancakes, but I tend to like bacon by itself, not added into things.
Um, if we are making if we are making French toast out of cinnamon rolls, I will take French toast.
I meant like not cooked into something though.
So
Also, this is
Bubbles-
the most animated we've been in an hour, by the way.
Bubbles said want to buy some dolphin meat, but also Darb said I've never seen so many wrong people in one stream.
Has anyone ever had tuna safe dolphin before?
I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe.
I'd buy dolphin. I'm pretty sure
I
it's
like French toast, but I really like
Why would you wanna eat it?
waffles.
Like, do
I
you like
thought-
waffles or do you like Eggos?
I just want to try it once.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
not a fair
waffles.
question.
Okay.
I would probably have cinnamon toast. Like that is out of the three cinnamon toasters, I want to have the rarest. If it's made the right way,
But,
I would do
right,
cinnamon toast.
pancakes is
serendipity
at the
got it right.
lowest for me
Yeah,
because I don't really care for pancakes. But like waffles and French toast, I'm totally like cool with.
But like French toast can be so like crispy on the outside, soft, gooey on the inside, with the right like egg batter and the seasonings and the
I
butter.
guess okay. So I've
Focus
only
is
had
the sky.
French toast at home. I don't think I've ever ordered French toast at a
I'm not a big fish
restaurant.
fan.
I'm still
Me
waiting for this
either.
person to put up a link to where I can buy some dolphin.
Stop.
I think it's more like, would you like to buy
No
some?
dolphin.
Would I have dolphin? Probably not.
I've had shark. I haven't had dolphin. It's shark in Hong Kong.
Dolphin is a mammal.
The
Well, so is
best
cow,
French
so I don't
toast-
care.
You get like that breakfast bread that has like the raisins
And
in
then
it.
put dolphin in it.
Dolphin toast. Dolphin fucking toast.
It's the most intelligent spread you've ever had for breakfast.
If you get the breakfast bread with the raisins in it, it makes the best
Raisin bread.
French toast.
If you like raisins, but
Cinnamon raisin bread?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Except-
raisins and oatmeal cookies and that.
classic French toast is like more like a day old baguette where it's hard and you cut it and then you soak it, flip it in the egg, you let it sit overnight. That's classic French toast. Most
My
people don't make
brother-
it that way.
My brother-in-law French toast, like he's got the whole Willet blend. It's the Willet French toast. So if there's a bready substance that he's got or he's made, he will attempt to French toast it in the morning.
But also
It's
like
almost
French
always delicious.
bread pudding. So like French toast is kind of like bread pudding, in a way.
I don't.
See, Saren, you take cinnamon rolls, you French toast the cinnamon roll, and then you put them on a waffle iron.
I don't know if I'd want them mixed.
You wouldn't want what mixed?
A French toast waffle.
I mean, maybe. Also, Drunken Soft Unicorn. I have not had
French
haggis,
babies.
but I would have
Haggis
haggis, and I like eggs. So
Haggis is good.
Haggis
I
would
haven't
be
had it with eggs, but I've had haggis when we were in Edinburgh.
I've basically heard a haggis can be good, but it can also be terrible.
Right. Well, there's that too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dutch
but I'd
babies.
try it. Definitely try that. Just sausage on a stomach. So
Yeah, just put it in my stomach. Thank you very much.
but no, if you take an Eggo, you let it like harden so you can add the egg. So it so you let that because French toast is supposed to be stale. Then you mix it with the egg and then you fry
Not
it.
stale,
It's supposed to be stale.
just not fresh.
Okay,
Maybe
that
make
might.
a different definition. Once your bread goes stale, you better be making bread pudding out of it because stale bread is not good for. It doesn't serve a purpose besides soaking up grease.
Well, yeah, it soaks up the egg and then you fry it.
Right. But I don't think it's supposed to be stale. I think it's just supposed to be not fresh. My
Okay.
definition of stale bread is bread that goes in the garbage.
Well, yeah, you don't put it in the garbage. I don't. Yeah. Oh,
have I
Bubbles
ever?
is.
Have you?
Go
Cast
ahead.
all your guests in RPG classes and why? There you go. There's one for you, Baelnorn.
Oh, there's a question
I
for me.
counted this one.
Cast all your guests in RPG classes. Actually, I probably put Darius as a bard because he's charismatic. He does lots of skills, and,
I do the skills.
you do lots of skills, and you're pretty good at talking. So that's bard. I don't know if you can sing or dance or anything like that, but you got the exactly. You got the bard skills. It's just not the traditional bard that you think of. Ormus probably has to be the fighter, but like the classic hero from the village where he leads up to run like kingdom where he's like, oh, there's a lot more going on chat right now.
The local hero.
Yeah, he's like the local hero, I think. And like kind of the good guy fights, learns to evolve. He might have a mentor, perhaps, but he'll learn to lead the kingdom by example and doing his leading by example, yeah. Kai. Where did I put Kai?
I knocked everything up when I walked away. I was checking what I missed, but I think I'm okay.
Maybe a rogue. Like I kind of like see like you're not necessarily like up front
thief.
rogue, not necessarily a thief exactly, but you got the like little kind of like edge to you, like you're like sweep the leg kind of thing, and so you're kind of talkative, but you're also kind of not talkative, but you have like that lucid memory that rogues might have, like to remember a code or like a schematic or something to bypass a trap. If that makes sense, based off you can remember when you met every motherfucker ever.
Wait, you're talking about like so that's like me as a person?
Oh, the
Class
D&D
of
character.
Is a
D&D
character,
character.
an RPG character,
I'm a rogue.
a rogue.
Yeah.
Which technically so am I because a bard is a rogue class.
Yeah, they're very similar. It's Gwen, I'm not so sure. She's harder.
Oh, are we
Maybe
saying
a
anyone's class right now?
yeah, we're doing everyone's class.
Lauren's
Yes,
classifying us.
or just blind
What
people.
did I miss?
Me and Ormus.
What were you two?
Darius
Don't worry about
was
it.
a bard, Orvis was a fighter. Hero, like a local hero fighter. I think Gwen is a ranger. Because she is not I wouldn't call her. It's more chaotic good to a degree, but she's like has eclectic skills of a ranger, and like the whimsy that I think of someone that enjoys nature.
I like
Is
it.
that
Good choice.
okay?
See, I was gonna put her as the no nonsense cleric that has that big ass stick that she beats you with before she heals you.
That's a good one too.
Yeah, I can see that.
I
Maybe
don't
Darius
think
knows you better.
I don't think it's a good one because I don't think she'd ever get to the healing.
Yeah.
Oh, does that hurt? Thunk. Does it still hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, breakfast foods as an RPG class, waffles as warrior. Sure. Okay.
No,
Don't
actually,
disagree.
that's an interesting discussion. Darius, do you want to take? Theracles, thank you for the
Thank
subscribe.
you for subscribing.
Yeah,
Um,
Theracles, do you want to change the word?
Foods as RPGs?
Yeah, that's like so eclectic.
Name a breakfast food and I'll classify it.
I think the classified us as breakfast food is an RPG class.
Wait, hang on. Classifying us as a breakfast food and as an RPG class? That's getting
Or-
Oh,
a
man,
description.
serendipity said what I was gonna say.
So Theracles, Theracles, you subscribed. You can change the drinking word if you want. Go ahead and post that if you want to.
I don't want to break it to you how many times you said fight over the last few
Do it.
You want
So
to fight about it?
I didn't count, but it was definitely more than like 4.
This is a beer. I'll chug it.
I think anything eggs based is just a villager because there are like 1,000 ways to cook an egg.
Sorry, Theracles. I should have said this earlier. You have to be at least 4 letters.
Yeah, don't be a dick. We're not trying to kill the man. Hydrate for the Scotsman.
I appreciate the hydrate. I do need the water. I need
Yes,
this.
you do. Yes, you do.
I thought I was out of beer. I got one left.
I feel like pancakes would be a monk. I don't know
I can
where
see
I
that.
got that, but I think it's just a well-rounded class. Um, French toast is a cleric.
Moth! Oh my god! I haven't talked to you forever. Buttered toast.
Buttered toast.
That's kind of a fighter. Generic.
Well, but see, that's the thing is I'm thinking that the buttered toast would be kind of the all-in-one class. So I'm gonna get
Sorry.
Wait,
Yeah.
when the fuck is Oswald's birthday? Am I missing my Man at Arms birthday?
the last time you saw Morath was Oswald's birthday.
Yeah, that's true.
I love all these people.
Alright, so we're changing.
What if the buttered
Duck.
toast had cinnamon sugar on it?
Well, then it's not
Then that
buttered
is my
toast, is it?
childhood. That is my
Like when
fucking
it says
childhood.
every time you say my name, does that mean like the name on here and like the persona name or what?
Just start calling him Darb. It's fine. Be good.
Actually, yeah, that's good distinction. Darp, Theracles.
It's Killian!
He can have
Okay.
more than one name. I think he means any of them.
No,
Any
the
of
word
them.
the word is their name. Their
It needs to either be
right there.
Theracles or Darb. Theracles, you have to
I
pick
think
one
it
or
would
the
be
other.
cool if it was also their persona name.
Yeah, it's good. They have to pick which
Yes,
one.
Morath,
So,
you get
Morath,
the word.
if you subscribe, or I don't know what the other conditions are.
Which
but
Morath has
basically,
subscribed at tier 1.
yeah, you can change the word.
Stop advertising.
I'm just explaining.
I appreciate the support. I mean, it's supporting this channel. So
No,
it's,
I was talking to Gwyn.
oh,
Have I met Morath, and can Kai tell me exactly when and where?
When
When
you
and
met
where what?
Have I met Morath, and if so, can Kai tell me exactly when and where?
It's harder for me to tell when other people have met, but
Punk out. It's sorry,
we
I'm
came
interrupting
down
you,
to
but
Silver Moon for
I mean, I was definitely
I'm
joking.
assuming a weapon. no. For a weapon master. I don't know if Morath was there, but I know that's when you were at Silver
Cat
Moon,
was my
and that's
hero.
like that's a bet when you guys could have been there together. But I do not know if he was actually at that event. But like you and Gwen and Talius all came down.
Mm.
That
What
was
are
a
they?
fun weekend.
What do they look like? I'm trying to figure out if I know them.
I'm very bad at describing.
That's all right.
Glasses.
He looked like a person.
Glasses. Thanks for narrowing it. So they look exactly like Baelnorn.
what?
Only more like Morath. I'll be right back.
All right.
There, he's describing. He says short, thin, farm boyish looking. I'm told.
Thin hair.
They could have just told us if we've met, but I guess that's a roundabout way to try and accomplish it.
Morath, do you know if you have met Oramus? He's only been so he came to Silver Moon, but otherwise I feel like it's only been at like camp outs like Pakor.
Oh, sorry, I missed this. So Theracles has changed it to this. So if I say this, I have to drink.
Why does that word? That's gonna be hard to track because that is an easily word to slip into conversation and not know you said it.
Well, remind me, then I'll drink.
I will not remember.
Theracles will. We're doing it. It's this.
So Morath said probably not directly like introduced, but I've heard of. So I don't know if you've actually met Morath.
Gotcha.
I will send you a picture on Facebook.
Well, all right. Wait, are they in Arcana?
Yes.
Actually, Darb, if you want to change it back to your name, I'll do Darb or Theracles. I'm just thinking about the room that's left in the frame. Just let me know what you want. I'll do either this or Theracles / Darb. And I'm going to take a drink for that. Killian's here. That's pretty awesome. So, Killian, thank you for making it. I appreciate you being here. Gwen is like
Oramus, I sent you a picture.
Gwen is all over the place with her hairstyle. Everywhere. Where's the cornrows?
I can't decide if I want my hair up or down.
That's fair. I used to have long hair. That was a long time ago, though. My hair's kind of long now, but not like yours. Oh,
It's the longest my hair's been probably since I was in middle school.
shit. So drunken Scott Unicorn has said he's got his kilt for this conversation. Like, I want that explained. Like, how does this conversation make you want to get your kilt? I want to know seriously.
Because we're all wearing garb. So I'm definitely wearing my tunic, but I'm also wearing jeans underneath because I'm
That's
wearing
a-
the noise
Me too.
canceling.
Maybe he wasn't wearing anything before. Now it's time to cover up with his kilt.
The way embarrass him. That oh my god, he has his belt on. He's a knight,
I have my belt on.
I have
but you're not a knight.
I'm a squire.
I have my squire's belt, so
Veronica couldn't find hers, so I lent her mine, and then I realized that I was going to send on the video too, so I'm wearing a normal pants belt.
But yeah, Theracles, like I have jeans on. I don't have my pants on. I haven't washed my pants in like 9 months. They need to get washed. There's mud on them.
We're talking about pants.
Garb pants.
sir.
Drunken Scott Unicorn. I am very thankful that you're in this chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. No, there's actually in our LARP in our area, there's actually several people that do wear kilts to our events. So you're right on. That kilt is the vibe.
So Morath said last camp out that happened, I got lorded. But
Yeah,
so I'm
that
pretty
was
sure that was Winter Bash, and I don't
it was
think
Winter
Morath
Bash,
was at that.
and Ormus screwed the pooch and didn't come.
Screwed the pooch. What?
Okay, I'm 20 years old. Leave me alone.
But I guess so. Me personally, I don't know if you guys ever met because I don't know other people.
Yeah, I like
But I
Morath. He's
think in Silver Moon, I know Ormus came down for that one Muffin Master, and otherwise
Yeah.
I don't know. Like at
He probably
Pathfinder.
he might have met him there. He might have seen him there.
I probably saw him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Morath is a
But I should not be accountable
What
for
about
other people's interactions. I
Yeah.
know my interactions.
What was the park that's by like a river?
Is it Dragon Forge?
No, that's Silver Moon.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
Well, we
Well,
went to
I don't know if it's a river, but it's like
It's a creek. It's pretty fast flowing. It's about 20 feet
Dragon's
wide.
Forge also has a something.
Oh, river. Dragon's Fork definitely has a river.
we went to two weapon masters. One was behind a Walmart and one was by a river.
Oh, Albany. Forgotten Glades.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Savage was there.
Yeah,
So,
Morath might have been
Darb,
there for that.
I know a lot of you were coming out before I had moved up to Seattle.
Yeah, Killian was there for that
So
one
I
too.
gotta think, because I know, like, you, right, like you, Darb, Minerva,
Oh, hi, Theracles. When did you meet Darb? Oh my god. Did he
but
say
that
you
was
wanted to
also like
change
a
it?
normal park day. I'm just trying to like remember if I know like which one, but I know it was like before I had moved up to Seattle.
I think you went to one in No. Maybe you didn't go to Silver Moon.
I was
Trying to
still
think.
in Silver Moon, I know.
No, I think you went to Eugene, and Forgotten Glades. Ormus. I think those are the two you went to. I could be
I wanna
wrong.
go to the tournament so bad.
I'm terrible at tournament fighting. I don't want to do that.
I was like feeling really good about my fighting and like feeling really confident.
Yeah. That's
And
important.
now,
Darb, do you remember when we met?
The point is, do you remember? It doesn't matter if
Make
he
something
No,
up.
remembers.
I'm checking like
Make
so
something
if
up,
you know
Darb.
the specifics, so I'm just trying to remember. Like I know kind of when about.
Oh well, Darb is figuring that out. Drunken Scott Unicorn says he's been to Texas. I've been to Texas. I agree. I've not been to Texas. I have friends in Texas. There are some cool places there. I'm glad you really enjoyed your time in Texas. I definitely know some people down there. Never been there myself.
I've been to Texas twice.
Have you?
One time was for an event in Texas. The other one was for an event in New Mexico. And we flew into Texas and then drove out of El Paso into New Mexico.
Yeah. Oh, you went to Spring War, didn't you?
Yeah, so I went to a spring war and I went to a clan. When we went to clan, we flew into El Paso and then drove across.
I still want to go to one of those.
It was cool. It like there was one point where for about a 10, maybe 20-minute stretch, it rained so hard you couldn't see the people you were fighting. Like
Wow.
literally, like they were just like silhouettes. It was wild.
Let's chat.
So Darb, because I started dating Odin in like fall of 2015, and I felt like I'm like you guys all started like after then. So I feel like it was like 2016, and I know I moved up to Washington like April, May of 2016, and I feel like all of you guys started kind of like near around then, because I know that's like when like Claude then became like because I was the Baron of Silver Moon, like fall, winter 2015, and then Claude became Baron of 2015 or 2016.
And even Sarah and Thera has made it out there. So Scott's saying It was hot, but glad he brought his kilt. Got stairs. Yeah, even like Portland, where we live in, where I live in Oregon, there's like a keeping it weird vibe, and not a lot of people, but people wear kilts. It's still a little bit of stairs in U.S., but in my area, it's acceptable. But in Texas, yeah, that's a little peculiar. I'm not surprised you got stairs. I'm glad you didn't get harassed or anything, and you had a good experience. Yeah, I've kind of certain theory. I kind of wanted to go to Clan, but I kind of wanted to go more to like Spring Muster or Rackus. I think Spring more because like I'd like to hang out at the torches, because there's a lot of good people that I've met in the torches, and then Rackus because it's the biggest event. The Clan only because it's like the Amp like big
It's like to mark it off
meeting.
your checklist.
Yeah,
Yeah. At Spring War, the biggest thing I learned at Spring War is the torches are wild, and I definitely can't hang with those guys.
I can. You should be able to too. I believe in
Oh man,
you.
like, okay, so I say I can't hang. I definitely I was with those guys the entire camp out, but like, if I was trying to drink and keep up like they were drinking, no way. I can't do that.
Mm. But
There was a big.
I think you can. You manage your diabetes all right. You can do it. I
No,
believe in
my
you.
tolerance has gone way down since I don't drink much anymore
Oh,
for a long time now.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Like Mars, I drink with Dig. I can't remember all their names. Some of the torches in California when they visit Diego, or Delos, Draknar. I really like Draknar. He was a great guy. Um, I kind of kept up with them. It was great. I like bonding over drinks.
Yeah.
Evil like how do you say it? Evil City. If you want to come on for one of these chats and drink with us, I'd love to have you. Evil City is Killian, and he's a great guy. So if you want to join us one of these times,
I think I might be wrong, but I always read it as side. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
you could be right. I don't speak Gaelic.
I guess I don't want to say how I pronounce people's names when I just read them.
Darius is
Why
eating,
is
so he typed.
why is the D there then?
Because it's Gaelic.
I guess I've always said seed.
Your face is Gaelic.
Well, that means that when I was
There
saying,
is ancestry there, yeah, for sure.
so when I was talking about Bain Shahi earlier, it was Bain Shi.
She, yeah. It's
Yeah. Oh, Banshee. Oh my god.
Faith
Oh
folk.
my god. Banshee. How did I not realize that?
Well, yeah.
You got strong pot in there with the knowledge.
Strong pot, I don't know nothing.
Strong pot knows what strong pot knows.
Strong pot doesn't
I
know.
don't know anything apparently,
Except for when you met everybody.
except for that. I do not understand how to explain it. I remember the weirdest things and everything else. Like,
I get that. Like
I have
our
no idea.
some of the strong memories. I remember hanging out behind. I don't know if Calzar was living there, but Brad. We were doing fighter practice, just you and me. And I was doing lessons. Like, do you remember we
Like
used?
when I was belted to you?
Yeah. I was using the pole to talk about distance and range, and we kind of did a dance. I remember that. So I remember random things too. I just don't
I
necessarily.
remember going to your house and fighting, and we also made salsa in
Yeah,
preparation for like something for Silver Moon.
yeah. We made a whole bunch of salsa. Oh, I thought you guys meant Gaelic. Yeah, we did. I think I did mean Gaelic. What did I say?
Darb asked, "What is your favorite winter holiday movie?"
Die Hard.
That's questionably a holiday movie, but I won't question it. One of my childhood favorites was either Christmas Story, but although they played that mostly on Thanksgiving, so I consider it a Thanksgiving holiday movie. But that's a weird thing. I understand that. Maybe Santa Claus. I think Santa Claus.
My real answer is Muppet Christmas Carol.
Oh yeah, I
That shit
love
was
that
awesome.
movie.
I watched that all the time when I was a kid. I still watch it sometimes.
Yeah, that is. I think I like that better than Christmas Story.
Michael
For
Caine
sure.
as Mr. Scrooge. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's a good movie. I'm gonna have to watch that. We got Disney Plus, so I can do that. Yeah,
Kai's shaking her head. You don't even know what that one is, do you?
you don't?
I mean, I know what it is. I've definitely never watched it, but
We'll
You're
come
missing
over to my
out.
house for
It's the best one.
Thanksgiving or Christmas. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Out of all the like Christmas Carol or whatever the Mr. Scrooge whatever story, the Muppet Christmas Carol is the best one.
Yeah, I love the Muppets and the Muppets Carol.
They have Gonzo as the narrator with I can't remember the name of the rat, but
Gonzo? No, Gonzo. No, it's not the
Rizzo.
Rizzo.
Rizzo. It was Gonzo and Rizzo the rat. Yeah.
Plebs.
more
Sarah.
like the one where he kills Santa and becomes Santa Santa Claus with
Yeah.
Tim Allen.
Tim Allen. Yeah.
That's
I
a
watched
good
that
one.
for Saint Nicholas Day. I'm still celebrating two new holidays now. From Europe. Saint Nicholas Day and the Three Kings Day because of my Swiss friend.
I was gonna say I really like Home Alone, but I think my
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
is Love Actually.
Love Actually, that's a good movie
I
too.
love that. Like, I love all the people in it. Like, I love Hugh Grant, and like, I just like seeing all the stories, and it makes me happy. So that's mine.
I'm not gonna make fun of your choice. It's not a bad choice. Not what I'd
Thank you.
choose, but that's a
I
good
think-
choice.
Thanks.
Serendipity.
I think
I
it's the
love
wrong movie.
Serendipity. I love John Cusack.
So apparently
Oh.
it's not Love Actually. What's the movie with God damn it, Steve Carell and oh my god, what's his name? Damn it, he's in like La La Land. What's the name of that guy, the dance thing?
Ryan Gosling?
Yes. What's that?
I've never
what's
seen that.
Oh, that's not a Christmas movie. But
I know. When you said Love Actually, I thought that's the
Love,
movie.
drugs, and something.
Crazy
other things?
Stupid Love.
Yeah, something with love.
Crazy Stupid Love.
Crazy Stupid Love. When you said Love Actually, I thought that's the movie you were talking about. And I was like, that's not a Christmas movie.
No,
Yeah.
Love Actually has like 5 different stories in it, and they're all it's during Christmas time, right? And there's some not good ones, but it's like there's I don't know, it's just super cute. And
Yeah,
it's like
that's
in England.
that. I think
with all the
it's a
accents,
classic.
And Hugh Grant.
Yeah.
Does it
I
have
love
Muppets?
No.
Then why would I watch it?
What was it? One with
Hugh
Seth
Grant?
with Seth Rogen in it. Oh, that was a really good movie. I've only seen it once.
Christmas?
Yeah, it was a Christmas movie. He had an ugly Christmas sweater. He had a wife. There was a crazy no one's going to remember this, so I'm going to just drop it.
The
But
Long
Seth,
Shot.
Someone mentioned the Polar Express. I do like
yeah,
that movie,
Drunken
actually.
Scott Unicorn are like pulling in there with a good movie. The Polar Express. That is a classic.
I never watched that one.
I think
I-
it was
I've
called
never heard
the
of
Night
Love
Before.
Actually.
The Night Before. That's it. Thank you.
My Google game is strong. by
Yeah,
the
that's
way.
what I was going to get into.
Jingle All the Way was awesome too. That was a really good one.
You go all the way. Yeah, that's a class. That's good.
Wasn't he was like trying to get like an action figure for his son?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was so good.
Man.
Anyway, Love Actually is the best. So
I'm married to the Grinch. It's true.
I've never seen the Grinch movies like to their completion.
What?
Yeah.
I love the one with Jim Carrey.
I don't like Jim Carrey, like as an actor.
My heart. I love Jim Carrey.
For me, like I guess I like most of Jim Carrey's stuff. I don't know. I was gonna say it's kind of like Will Ferrell, where he's got like some that I really like and some that I absolutely hate.
Yeah, that sums up me for Jim Carrey
People always like.
and Will Ferrell. Now that you mention it,
Yeah, I'm not a big Will
Baelnorn
Ferrell fan.
Punk House said, "You guys can't be friends anymore."
oh no, Punk!
Well,
What
too
did I
bad you gotta
say?
find somewhere else you can find love. Actually, then.
I feel like I'm alone in this opinion, but I hated Step Brothers.
I thought it was
Haven't
okay.
seen it.
Yeah,
I thought it was okay. I kind of liked it.
there's
It
some,
was.
he went through such a weird phase too. Like I don't know. I like Anchorman and
I
those
never
ones were
saw
good.
Anchorman.
I never he did movies like Kicking and
I love
Screaming where he's like
Elf.
the coach. I can't. It's too much for me.
That doesn't surprise anyone, Kai,
Why? It's a good movie.
because you're basically in it.
Well, Hercules, you never know what's going to happen.
Yo, that is a drinking word. I'm pretty sure.
Which one?
Their name. You didn't update it.
He
They
never
told
said
you-
if he wanted that to be changed.
They said to say their name. Dude.
Punk Out. I never watched Talladega
Fine.
Nights
I'll change it back to Darb.
because I'd seen a series of Will Ferrell movies that I hated. So when that one came out, I was done with it by that point.
All right, Mr. The person I can't see their name. I'm changing it from
I guess
Amcard
that's- well,
to a
okay.
name.
But Darb chose their. It says
Stranger Than
right
Fiction
to
was good.
start- yeah.
The best thing that happened to Will Ferrell's acting career is Mark Wahlberg.
I
my
love Mark Wahlberg.
Are you talking
Everything
about
else,
Brother, guys?
any movie he's in with Mark Wahlberg is watchable.
Wasn't it just the one?
Everything, no, they did like two of them. Everything before that, the one where they're Will Ferrell is the ex-husband and Mark Wahlberg is the new husband. There's like two or three of them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And then there's the one where they're the cops.
Yeah.
Did Morath
like-
play the? I'm sorry. I should have asked in the chat. But did Morath play the word or the subscribe?
I'm not sure, but if that word is a word, someone needs to remind me.
I'm changing Ice Bear to THIS.
Yeah, Morat subscribed.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
almost out of
I missed that. Morath, I apologize. You're a good friend. Hopefully, you will forgive me.
No, Stranger Than Fiction was good as well, sir, and I like that. I like the movie. I'm not a big fan of the book though. I haven't read it recently.
I think that's one that Dogboy told me he was just watching like a week ago.
I got the words fixed, and I don't remember watching the movie either. Is like Veronica or Gwen dying?
She's just. This is like 4 hours later than she normally manages to stay awake. So
But she's gone, she's only gone halfway through her second butterbeer.
if it hits like 12:30, she turns to stone like trolls in the sunlight. So
Yeah. No, I was working on my third butterbeer.
I'm wrong.
Third? Okay.
What I'm thinking of as Stranger Than Fiction is a Chuck Palahniuk collection called Stranger Than Fiction,
Oh, okay.
and I can never pronounce that man's last name. So
I thought you just did.
yeah, incorrectly. It's not Palahniuk.
He's the one that did Fight Club, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I've been really good about the TH word. Man, hate calling out people that are lurking, but is Scott still listening? Because I love the idea of someone listening to our LARP conversations from across the sea, and I want them to be involved.
I think me and Veronica gotta hop off though. I probably have to work in the morning. And
But
Veronica-
Gwen is like only on her third.
Yeah, she's dying of sleep deprivation just being up this late. So
Yeah.
But she's only changed her hairstyle twice.
yeah.
Nah, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Well,
All right, but yeah, see everybody.
I miss you guys.
Right.
though.
Good night.
All right.
Thank you.
I appreciate you being here. Scott's posted some ghosts. It's awesome. That Sheffy.
So, who has questions for us?
Yeah, you guys want to throw out any other questions? Like we're open to questions. Like I'll make up my own questions here. Yeah, sure. All right. So Kai, you love your Jello shots. So you love liquor. What's your favorite liquor not in Jello form?
I mean, I feel like I drink just like the ciders then.
It's not
You
liquor.
know?
You don't drink
Does
liquor
that mean
outside
like
it.
hard alcohol?
Yeah. Like what do you make your Jello shots from?
Jello.
So I use what's it called? It's like a certain kind of vodka. Like a whipped cream vodka when I make the Jello shots. But I feel like I
Oh,
don't necessarily drink at home. What? What do you mean? Oh.
I'm trying to think of the names of cheap vodka. Which is fine with just Jello shots.
Darb said, "Who is your favorite Arcana member of Arcana, and why is it Critias?"
He might be the prettiest, but I'm not sure he's my favorite member. I probably
Also,
should.
Bane pointed out that I use Everclear.
Oh, is it just
not
Everclear?
in Jello shots, but in
Smirnoff. Smirnoff whipped cream. Smirnoff is
Yeah.
the one that does all the drinks, the flavors.
I use Smirnoff vodka, vanilla, whipped cream. No, not vanilla. Whipped
It is.
cream in the Jello shots.
It tastes good in the Jello shots. I would not want to shotgun that, or I wouldn't want to do shots of that. Wouldn't be good.
But I do use Everclear when I'm doing the Crystal Light stuff.
That's because it's closer to the buddy or the Wally juice. Closer, not exact.
Otherwise, when I go to the bar, I ask for a watermelon AMF.
There's such a thing as a watermelon AMF.
Yeah, it's like AMF, but like flavored watermelon. So
That would be really good.
it's definitely less. Well, no. It's definitely still a lot of the alcohol, but like more tasting better. So that's what I do.
Okay. AMF by itself, I figure that's okay. But watermelon, that's good. Alright, so who's your favorite?
It is tasty.
I'm gonna scroll up because I might have missed something.
You didn't miss anything.
Changes you want in V9
Wait,
rule.
we didn't say who our favorite member was.
We did. It's Critias.
The V9 rule question was before Critias, before the
Although I'll say
Arcana.
my favorite is Minerva, but
That's a good one. I gotta say thank you to Axel Nashi 12734. Hopefully I
thank
said that right.
you.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. Favorite Arcana member. I got so many friends in Arcana though. That's really hard to pick.
You have to choose one.
I have to choose one.
But I feel like that's also rude.
That's so rude.
I do really like all of them.
I'm choosing two. I'm sorry. I gotta choose two. There are a
Fighting
couple.
Company, Bane. Bane asked if it was a household or fighting company.
It's just a fighting
They
company.
said fighting company, yeah.
I'm saying it's a tie between Critis and Minerva because they both made me feel very welcome in their lives. And it's hard to choose between them because they're both like let me in
Is it
their.
Osford belted to you?
So is fucking Tony.
Doesn't mean
What's
the
your
Beltner
point?
has to like him.
Do you not like me? Serious?
Don't
I
put words
like
in my
you.
mouth.
Just I don't know what was the exact wording of that question. Maybe I said it wrong.
Changes you would
Favorite
like to
Arcana?
see in V9.
That was not what I was answering. Choose
I
a.
do really like all the members though.
Yeah, I do like almost all the members I would hang out with on a regular basis.
You said almost all the members.
There's a couple members that they admitted that I don't know very well, but they seem to be like alright people.
I
Just
guess
two of them.
everyone that I am aware of, I really like.
Yeah,
Cool people.
they're good people. I like them as a group. I think they're the most uncontroversial. My goodness, uncontroversial group there is.
Burger.
Why is Hybris Legion controversial?
All the
I said-
hubris.
I said less. There are people that would divide Amcard if they had to choose between people in Hybris Legion, because there's been people in there that have been part of Amcard for such long they have divisive pasts that I may or may not agree with. But Arcana, they don't. That makes sense.
I get you.
Okay,
I was listening. What were we talking about?
dumb stuff.
What is your
Oh.
favorite television show, and why is it The Expanse?
No, but first, Arcana has Cayenne. He's one of the most diverse people in Vaxfire. Punkow, I will say right now, he's not for me. He's not divisive. What fucking soever. I don't find him divisive. I understand why he's divisive, but not for me. I generally agree with him. So that's why. What was your question, Darius? Oh, The Expanse. Never seen it. Although I was told I should see it this week, so I should probably see it.
I've never seen The Expanse either. My current favorite television show, is none, because I haven't been watching any television. I mean, I've watched The Mandalorian, but it's not my favorite. It's good, but it's not my favorite.
Mm.
El Mundo.
I
Punkow,
feel like my favorite show would still be like Friends or
Big
like
Brother.
How I Met Your Mother. No, I do really like Big
that
Brother.
it should be
It's my favorite.
based on what you say. It should be Big Brother.
No. Okay, because I get super upset and heated about it because people are stupid and they play the game boring. And I wish I was in Canada because they play a better Big Brother game than they do in the U.S. currently. So I would rather move to Survivor. That's more what I'm on right now.
Oh my god,
Killian, no, you're not.
we
But
gotta go
yes,
back to Kung Pao. Punkow, not Kung
Kung
Pao.
Pao chicken.
He's not divisive for me, but he is for the kingdom. That's not how divisive works. You're probably right.
However,
It def-
alcohol.
no, it depends on how you do it. Like, is he divisive conceptually overall? Is he divisive to me personally? That is, I mean, I understand he's divisive to the group, but I'm not conflicted over him. But you're not wrong, Punkow. Like, Scott says he's like Mundo. I'm not sure I've seen that. Oh my god, so much
I
chat.
also haven't seen The Mandalorian yet.
I've not
Really
seen The
excited about
Mandalorian
it.
season 2 at all. So I'm with you,
I
Kai.
haven't seen any of it. My
None
mom,
of it?
I was over at her place and she has like all these Yoda things in her room and like a Mandalorian poster.
Oh,
I'm like,
wow.
they're so cute. I love it.
Yeah.
But I have not seen it.
Well, technically said the Facebook with those comments makes it seem different. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Is there a Facebook post where Kai went off about Big Brother?
I
Probably.
went off about everything.
Syrian Theory says it would be What We Do in the Shadows.
I haven't seen that either.
I've heard good things. I've seen the first episode, and I like the
That's
the
the
movie.
vampire comedy.
Yeah, it's like the documentary of vampires.
Hmm.
Oh shit! I've been tagged in something. I should look.
Yeah,
he was tagging me in my Big Brother post. But
Oh,
in
you
that
did
post, I was
tag.
saying,
You were
no,
Tag
tagged.
me. Tag me.
Listen,
Darb, tag me.
I was saying I was gonna go off, and I never did. But I
Oh my god, there's so
definitely
many.
want to.
The
That's an
last
old
episode
post.
of Mando, there were very good points of it, but I didn't fan out like everybody else did. Though I do like the entire arc.
Please don't get too specific because
That's
I've
it.
not seen season
That's I
2.
was being as vague as possible. I
Okay.
enjoyed the arc.
Well, it's also for people in chat not to ruin it
Yeah,
for
was
me.
not as
Okay,
invested in
okay.
anything.
I appreciate
I
that.
got tagged in. So it was like last year's premiere.
Here comes the
So-
defense, folks.
So this year's premiere was the All-Star season. So it'd have been like, man, that would have been super cool. And it had a really good cast, and then they all played super dumb, and they were super lame, and they super played under the radar, and didn't do any big moves, and they were super bleh, and it was not a good season to watch. So just ex Big Brother, watch Survivor Winners at War, because they did big moves and did all the things, and it was the best thing ever. The end.
Here's a life tip for you from me. Stop watching reality television.
I will be on Survivor or something.
Yeah, you will. We all are right now. We all are attempting to survive.
No, I will be on something, and I will be.
This is the easiest
coolest.
way. The easiest way to anger Kai is talk smack about reality TV.
That's like a demon look
I'm
right
glaring
there.
at your picture right now.
I can feel it.
Yeah, his cheeks look hot.
I am. I'm really worried that this door is gonna explode behind me, and you're just gonna come flying through it.
Now look at
Yes,
your
and
door;
you
it looks
changed your
narrow.
locks,
I did
so
change my
can't
locks.
even get in. I will
Yep.
break your window.
Rude.
Is your door narrow, or is it just the camera?
Just the camera.
All
It's a
right.
wide angle camera, so it focuses everything in the back.
Oh shit! Scott with the
I do not
Kardashians.
watch the Kardashians.
The Kardashians.
They still
Even
play
though
that?
I share the same name,
That,
I do not watch
that
it.
is just proof of what a sex tape. Oh God, I can't even talk. A sex tape can do in America.
Well, I'm glad you're on my level right now. Thank you.
Not a water too.
Man, Kardashians.
So many people in America are famous for all the wrong reasons.
Why am I not famous for the right reasons?
Right? You are. There are 13 people in your channel at 12:30 in the morning on a Sunday. You
In the
famous
morning.
ass motherfucker.
That is more than I expected. That's very true.
There you go.
I appreciate
Have at it.
all of you. All of you.
I'm
Look
hyped,
at this.
Man. This is what I live to do. Bruh, I don't sleep. This isn't leaving. Yeah, we're not talking about you, Kung Pao Chicken. Take your division and get out of here.
Oh, that's
Kidding.
horrible. That's horrible. It's terrible. Oh, TikTok. I love TikTok. I look at it too much.
It's not just TikTok, but yeah, that kind of what. Yeah. And that's the other thing is like there are content creators out there that are becoming famous, and they're becoming famous for all the right reasons. But they're the ones that like are cheeky in the anatomical sense, and now they're famous.
No. Why am I need a trending TikTok, by the way? Get back to that, Bill. What? Why do I need a trend? Wait. Did I say something I don't remember?
Drunk Scott Unicorn, is Drunk Scott Unicorn your username on TikTok? And if it isn't, why not?
For sure. Is that a kangaroo? Do we finally get the kangaroo in chat?
That's a moose. That's a
Is
moose.
that a moose?
That is
That's still the
same
moose. Same
It's
moose.
the Fallout moose.
That deserves a chug. I'll take a chug.
It is a whole new day, so we're gonna allow that slide. Are you all right there, Kai? You're breathing deep.
I'm
breath.
just hiccuping.
Wait, get back to why am I not famous? Oh, why am I not famous on TikTok?
I don't know. Why aren't you, Therocleese?
Like, I was actually doing really
You
good on
got hyped
TikTok.
for that, but also that person.
Oh my god, did I
well,
say
guess
that?
That name is also well. No. Darius said the name.
Hmm.
The
No, I
name.
didn't. I said Therocleese.
Yeah, that is also a word.
It's
It
not.
is Darb /
No.
Thero. I didn't spell Theric this whole entire way. Oh my god, I've said it so many times. It's
Yeah,
twice.
you did.
Thank
I'm out
you.
of alcohol. I can't even try to play anymore. I'm out of alcohol.
I was gonna say I've been drinking. Anyway.
Am I making TikToks? I'm on TikTok. I'm a content creator.
I do make TikToks. I have made maybe about 10 or between 10 and 15. I have not made TikToks for a
Good night,
while,
Killian.
and I should get back to it. Thanks, Killian. I have been drinking some water. You gotta go watch The Expanse. Yeah, people keep telling me that I should watch it. And Theracles, thank you. I appreciate that. I like them, and they're going pretty well. I just need to make a couple a week.
You need to stop exploding, is what you need to do.
It's a lot of gas.
Who?
You're venting.
Yeah.
Just they want you to do Shrek impressions. That's horrible. I can see it though. I can see it. There's a dairy farmer on there that they constantly are bugging him. So he did one that was like 60 seconds long of just all the Shrek quotes.
Now I
Every
want to
Shrek-
hear
Get
Drunken.
it out of the way.
Now I want to hear Drunken Scott Unicorn say
Donkey.
donkey. But can't do that, so I guess we won't be able to hear that tonight.
That's okay. Next time
Yeah,
they'll have to make a TikTok.
for sure. Man, it's pretty late. This is the latest I've gone.
12:30
it's
in the
not late.
morning. Yeah, that's because you're 22.
For this, yeah, that's the latest I've gone. I think.
I feel like okay, so I didn't do last month, but I did the month before, and I felt like
Yeah.
we went till like later.
No, we went to shortly just before 12, and then I went live 10 minutes later.
No,
Actually,
I'm not saying last time. In
You did. You said
October.
last time.
No.
it was 2 times ago.
September.
Yeah, in October.
In October.
Yeah.
I felt like it was late.
Yeah, no, Drunken Scott's right. It's not late. It's 8:30 in the morning. We're fine.
Should have got so much more to drink.
Yeah.
I miss Europe.
Yes, we absolutely are. You
I've
miss
never
Europe? Is
been.
that what you said?
Yeah. Technically,
Also, yes,
we
Dark.
are for sure.
Yep.
And I just said it again.
So did Kai, and she caught herself and made a face. No, we are. We are. For sure. I know that my belt line is meeting at Weird Leather and Mead in Portland, Oregon. And we're
Sometime.
all
I
splitting a
do not know
bottle
them.
or 10.
Okay, because they're gonna be open when you're working. I feel like so.
I'm coming down on a weekend.
Saturday, yeah. Darius, in fact, will have days off.
I will have days off. There will be days I'm in Portland for work.
I have no idea what my schedule will be.
Also, my work can be done from a laptop.
Punk Out will be there. He's like 2 miles from it.
Nice. Yeah, those are my boys. Punk Out. Treat them well. Those are my boys. Even the women that work there are my boys. Like, that's how that works.
Yeah, Theracles, I'll definitely make that. We'll go.
I want to actually like meet
Sarah, and I'm
them.
crashing there. Like, I don't know. At the table. That's where I'm sleeping.
Kai,
But,
what were
like,
you saying?
I've been on like all their Twitch stuff and things, and I want to like meet
Oh, yeah.
them and like the other people that have been on and around and
Coco.
yeah.
Thick boy Coco.
Anna, yeah,
Anna.
Definitely.
Rainbow colored hair girl.
Yeah, I want to meet them.
Well, let's make it happen. I know all of them.
Fuck it. Yeah, Scott, join us. Have some mead over in Portland, Oregon. If you fly over, we'll have a drink. Why not?
Portland has an airport. I
Yep.
said Portland has like 10 times.
You know, Scott, you want to come over and have some mead? That's great. For sure, Theracles. Why am I saying your name?
Commenting if I can have a place to sleep somewhere.
What?
everyone's saying it's like, oh, I live so close.
Right. No, we're sleeping in the hall.
I'm driving home.
Gotcha.
Not after you drink mead, you're not.
I'm sure Travis won't mind.
Those boys have so much of my money. They have a lot of other people's money too, but
Well, as long as you're able to keep their business, that's good.
yeah. No, they make good product. And they have got heart. All of them. Taylor, Travis. They've all got heart.
That's good.
What? In the chat?
The trap?
No, in the chat.
Oh.
They are admitting to being at events and being like, Kai.
I remember that. They fucked with you so hard. That was awesome.
What?
Bathroom tubs are comfortable. Take a pillow though.
Wait,
That's true.
Baelnorn, what?
You also don't get your suit wrinkled.
It's like sleeping on an iron.
Wait. Talk about this story.
It was at like a winter bash whenever him and I think it was maybe Chris would walk by you, they'd just say, "Kai," and you kind of freak out after a while because they did it for a whole weekend. You don't remember that? You even talked to me
No.
about that.
I don't remember. He's saying to shush.
Oh, it never happened. My bad. Well, you just turned really red.
It's the lighting.
Too late. He already said people involved.
Oh, that's fucking wrong. I
My
don't know what the
memory is
fuck.
sus.
Oh, I said their name again.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that person I can't say, you made me drink a lot of beer.
Oh yeah, twisted your arm and everything.
Yeah. Do you think you guys can keep a conversation going for a few minutes?
Go to the bathroom.
Nope.
Well, I
Sit down
appreciate
quietly.
one or two of you. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Wow.
One or two of you. It could be both. You don't know.
It's me. They're talking
Not
about me.
Darius. Darius is so unreliable.
Rude. Yes, good squire. How's it going? My favorite squire.
Stop it. Why is there like extra string hairs at the top?
Because it hangs from my belt so that anytime I'm on the field I will always have my best squire with me.
Stop.
My squire voodoo doll. No, this was gifted to me at my night for my knighting. This is my best squire.
I gave you a cool thing at your knighting.
You did. You did. It's with the rest of my kit.
I made Baelnorn a cool thing too for his knighting, but I don't see it in his room.
It's probably with the rest of his kit.
It's not a wearable thing.
Oh. Well, I have his axe right there. It's off screen. It's huge. No.
Who are you asking? Name we cannot say. He who shall not be named.
There's a lot of Mexicans in Mexico. Most of the Mexicans you run into in America are Americans. I don't know about cowboys, but yeah. Asking Kai, giver of nightly gifts.
When you get knighted, I will make you something.
Notice the change of term there?
Yeah,
It's not an if.
confidence. I will make all the gifts. Punko. I guess also if the, because I feel like it's like the king or people or like who they're belted to will like ask people to make stuff, right?
You can make stuff for whoever you want to make stuff for.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily like doubling up, you know?
Meh, double up. Just give them options. Till right now, you did it change right now. Now that you know Kai's gonna make you something, we begin the pathway to knighthood. That's what did it for me too, honestly.
That makes me happy.
Fancy belt favor. It's the only reason.
Shush.
It was a belt favor, right?
I made you a belt favor, yes.
I know, I'm kidding. It's two-sided. It's got this guy on it.
Yeah, I made that thing.
Not that thing.
Well, not that thing, but like the image on leather.
Yeah, swag is like a big thing now. Back in 1997, you were lucky to get a piece of paper. Did you, Saren? Did you see what we did for Aurora? Did you see their? We're sorry you never got a knighting scroll. If not, you should reach out.
I know I didn't see that.
Oh, let me see if I can find a thing.
Oh, and the thing that Kai made me was a melted glass. How'd you make that? It was
Glass fusing.
glass fusion. Yeah, so Sir Baelnorn on it. It had flames. It was currently packed up with my stuff when I moved.
You didn't unpack it?
I'm sorry, it just didn't have a frame.
My heart.
Well, I still have it and I still remember it, and it was next to my desk for years and years and years, laying right next to me because I cared. But no, it's packed up.
Broken now.
Do you want a hug?
You're too far away.
Can't have one of those either. COVID.
All right, so Drunken Scott, Unicorns, I appreciate you being in the chat this morning. You have to go feed some cattle. I will see you later. Have a good cow morning with the moos and the milk. It's fun having you though. Someday I'll go to Scotland. Sarah in Theory is also leaving us. I think. I saw a beer left.
Might just be saying bye to the.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I enjoyed having Drunken Scott Unicorn in the chat. It was made for a memorable evening. Man, I haven't done a stream this long in a long time, or maybe ever. It's been enjoyable.
I still feel like in October we chatted for a while, like long time while.
Long time while.
Mezdek.
Good night, Medzek.
Good night. Thank you for being here.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll end it around 1. Another 15 minutes.
Oh, is it really already 1:45?
Yeah.
No.
Just time to wind down, I guess. You know, I've never rated anyone. Maybe I should rate someone.
You should rate someone.
Who's on?
I don't know.
No one I follow is on, but I don't necessarily follow.
I don't think anyone. I don't follow very many people. I mean, we're not gonna raid for a little while, but why not? I take a look. Pilot Box is pretty awesome.
Yeah, you could raid that.
Punk Cal, thank you for following me. Sorry, what did you say, Darius?
Pallet Box, you could totally raid them.
Yeah, I think
How are you saying you're just gonna stay up till like 5 in the morning?
Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Pallet Box. He's an interesting character. Heldris and Loctavian love them. So, anyways, yeah, when we raid someone, we'll try raiding Pallet Box. And we got a free subscription from him because someone gets you subscriptions. So I always meant to check him back out. I just don't watch Twitch very much.
Sarah, you're gonna have to ask Sarah. I can't find an image, but they either her or Rob can probably provide you with a photo.
I'm sorry, Punk Cow, that you have to go back to a game that's so buggy. I'm joking around though. That looks like pretty fun. Punk Cow, PC Master Race. That's where we're at. He has to be playing on a PC because he can't play Cyberpunk on an Xbox and say
Well,
it's good.
because they can affect the settings.
Or a PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. You change your settings. Like, I think the Cyberpunk thing is overhyped. A little bit.
Well, there's a lot there. Okay, there's a lot going into that game.
Yeah.
There is the consumer demand for the game to be released, whether it was ready or not. There's the production company giving in to those demands. There's the consumers sending death threats to developers to the point where they have to remove themselves from social media so they can stop receiving death threats and being doxxed and things like that because they're trying to push a game release back a year. Um, should they have released on time? Sure. Should game companies not set arbitrary hard stop deadlines for releases and advertise 6 years in advance? Yeah, maybe.
I don't disagree with what you said, but there's additional factors that I think of. Like, for example, they did not release any PlayStation 4 or Xbox footage because they,
No, yeah, there's all sorts of because they knew that those two things were going to be buggy on release.
yeah.
That's the
I guess my
assumption.
complaint is not so much that they're worse than other companies, which I don't think they're
No,
worse.
they're the same.
They're the same.
Bethesda releases buggy games on purpose at this point because people expect it.
Yeah, and that's the letdown that I think people are dealing with because they had high expectations for Project CD Red, and they just didn't meet them.
It's the community that created the environment, though.
Yeah.
I stand by my statement that gamers and consumers created the environment in which we are living in right now, as far as gamers are concerned.
Oh,
We get what we pay
maybe.
for. We're willing to pay $100 for a game we know is going to be buggy, and we still pre-order it.
Yeah, but there's other things that the company said, like for example, we're not going to do crunch time. They went and did crunch time.
Yeah, well,
I
kind of
mean,
have to.
it's the double talk I don't appreciate.
It's it. I prefer the games that come out and you didn't know they were coming out until you see like this game is coming out in 6 months. We're done. Here comes your game. We're getting better games out of indie developers than we are out of the big multi AAA game. Whatever. Phasmophobia is one guy in a garage, and it's one of the most popular games out there in the
Well,
multiplayer arena.
I didn't know that, but I agree with you about indie games. There's a lot of quality games coming out.
Yeah, and it's because no one knows about them until they hit a Steam marketplace.
Sorry,
It's not
I'm catching up in the
controversy.
chat.
We all agree
Yeah,
the company released a bad game. But I don't think it's the company's fault the company released a bad game. It's the gamer's fault that the company was ever in a position to release a bad game in the first place.
yeah. Like I agree that the hype is overhyped, but that's the fault of the consumers.
We'll talk controversy. It's the same idea that people who don't like Rey but like Luke Skywalker, they're the same fucking character, just one of them has a penis. You can't like one and not the other without being kind of misogynistic. They're both Daisy May white bread heroes without backstory.
I'd have to contemplate that, but you're probably right. I never thought about it though. I was never a big
What was your first impression, though?
But it's a
Me?
magical penis. First impression of
okay.
what?
Them, both of them, Ray and Luke.
I enjoy the movies. I don't like Star Wars to the level where I really care. I enjoyed all of the movies. I haven't seen a Star Wars movie I didn't enjoy as a movie, except for maybe like that whole Ewok Christmas thing.
Oh, well, no one likes that.
But I mean, even the Jar Jar Binks stuff, like
I was okay with Jar Jar, I guess.
I paid $20 to watch it. I was entertained for 2 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
Baelnorn, what was your first impression, though?
Original Star Wars, not included in the first three, or 1, 2, and 3, just like the original trilogy. I liked them. They were pretty well put together compared to other movies. I liked 6 or 7, 8, and 9 were okay, but I found like story inconsistencies that were greater than previous stories. Like not even like lore or anything like that. It's just like I enjoyed the last 3 movies, but they just had story inconsistencies I thought that were glaring, and that annoys me. Like I can separate the two, so like I enjoyed it, but if I concentrate it like you're talking about and thinking about it critically, they were more inconsistent than the original trilogy. That was a long explanation. I'm sorry.
That was for sure. But that's what we expect from you because you think about things. Whereas I just take my heart, shove my brain in my brain, and then spit words out. That's how it was described to me. That's how I speak when Mezek calls it pushing the Darius button. It was explained to me that I just take my heart and my brain and I put them in a blender, and whatever comes out is the things that come out of my mouth. Good night, Saren. Thank you for staying up with us.
Yeah, I really appreciate you staying up. Thank you for that.
And it's not even like people are like, I don't like Daisy Ridley or whatever. I think they're amazing.
Who is Daisy Ridley? That was the character,
the actor that played Rey.
They're fine. It was
and
mostly
I've seen her in tons of other stuff, and I'm like, that's the woman that played Rey. They're awesome. The story was repetitive and benign.
I think
but anyone can sit in a movie that's already been released and been like, these are the things that were wrong with it. Make a movie. I dare you.
I mean, I just think the director might. I just don't know if it is the director or the script, but one of the two are just didn't mesh.
Well, and it's how much of that movie is on the cutting room floor.
Yeah.
Because it might have been a gorgeous script, awesome movie. They filmed all 4 hours of it, and then 3/4 of it's on the cutting room floor. You know.
All right, Theracles. Good night. I said that name on purpose because I'm going to finish off my beer to you, and
then we're gonna go to sleep. We're all gonna go to sleep. Everybody's
in like 10 more minutes. Yeah, we're winding down on setting a 1 o'clock deadline. Yeah, Theracles, thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Thank you for being a friend.
I know I said your name twice, so there are 2 gulps left. If you really want me to, I'll take a shot of
No, you
Kahlua.
won't take a shot of. What did I just do to my hair? What is this thing going on?
I don't know, that looks a little weird. You should wear a hat.
I should wear a hat?
Una made me an awesome hat. There you go. I have one of those hats coming. It's purple.
Oh, you got one from Medzeg, eh?
Yeah.
This is from Wish.
Nice. I'm still wanting to wear this hat, but I haven't been able to.
You gotta get a headset that works with that hat.
Oh, Theracles, you're just thinking at the Theron. My bad.
You're just gonna keep saying that name, aren't you?
It's just fucking Kahlua.
There we go. Looks like I have a big
hat?
It's a beanie.
Beanies are good. Beanies are historically accurate.
I remember when you got your hat.
I got this
Which
beanie
hat?
for my Iceland trip because it's furry on the inside.
Oh, okay. That is really fucking sweet. Oh my god. That's fucking terrible. That's
The
good, but
Kahlua?
terrible. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you take a shot of Kahlua?
I said the person's name.
You're grounded.
I'm out of beer.
Grounded. Go to your room.
I'm done. I'm in my room.
Taking your electronics away.
Please don't. I got the wizard hat coming. I got a crown coming. I think those are my only 2 hats. The crown's pretty
See,
awesome.
I need a crown. I need a ducal crown.
Yeah.
I want something. I feel like technically I can wear some things, like whatever, but like
Alright.
technically, like titles, I'm only a master, so I don't like.
Oh,
I don't
master?
like, okay,
I don't
'cause,
think that
like,
has a
Get
crown.
Empire
scrubbed.
doesn't miss.
No, Lord. Lord is the first title that gets a
Yeah.
headpiece.
I want a master though.
Yeah.
I'm slightly jealous
Yeah.
from that. It's
I was
hard to
checking,
get.
it's not a word up there, but
We can get a like a torque or a like a choker.
yeah, I'm not cool. I don't have
No,
things.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it, so I'm gonna agree with you. You're not cool.
Alright, so name I can't say. Kai is cool, but there's also
You
Fritz.
said I'm the coolest master,
Fritz is also a master.
but I'm the coolest.
I guess so. That person I can't say their name has agreed.
Although, okay, because then they said should for sure be higher than Master, but I really love Master Kai. Like, I think that's like the coolest sounding thing ever.
You can still take a lesser title as your name.
Yeah, you can. I can go by Marquis if I want to, or Lord,
Like if I ever got Esquire,
or
I
I
might.
can just go by Darius, which is basically what I do.
But I feel like if I have that, like, I guess I could, but like if I have the higher titles, I feel like I should use it. But like Master Kai just sounds like the best.
Theracles is
Like-
like, oh my
Like
god, that's so
Kai
wicked.
should
Yeah,
have a higher title than I.
Everyone's higher than me.
Have they put in the work though? That's the question you gotta ask. Have they put in the work?
I do think the people that are higher than me have earned their titles.
Yeah, well, I'm saying they haven't. Have you?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm
Nope.
just master.
Kai should be a little higher, but the person I
mean-
can't name has done a lot of work too. So
I definitely love Master Kai. Okay, because I definitely think I just got mastered because Kyan is super like stingy when he gives out awards, right? But I
Who?
definitely think it's like the Kyan because he's
That's
the one
what
that gave me
it feels like in my mouth. Sorry,
what?
I was
played
responding.
the failed trumpet. And Baelnorn
What?
says it's what it feels like in his mouth. The failed trumpet. Wah wah.
Anyway, he gave me my master title, but I just feel like it's I don't know what's going on right now. So I'm just gonna continue on with my story. But I love being called Master Kai. So even though I felt like I don't know,
Who gave you your title?
Cayenne.
Kyan,
Oh, okay.
and no
What's
one
your
else cares about me or gives me things.
What's your
But
full name?
Well,
Squire Master Cobra Kai Commander Sweep the Leg No Mercy.
Oh my god, can I take a clip of that?
No.
We'll see.
It
It's
used
taking
to
too long.
have I won't add it, never mind.
You want to add what?
Nothing.
I'm not taking a clip.
I used to be a druid sapling.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
And that was my favorite thing.
I can't take a clip. Oh, there I can.
Why
I'll see
would
if later if it works. What? I just want you saying your title, but it's awesome. Oh my god, can I take a clip of that?
Wow.
Uh,
No.
I made it in time. I'll take the clip later. That's nothing embarrassing or anything. I guess I could have made the clip later. Whatever.
It's okay.
Yes, join the Discord.
But I definitely learned how to say my whole name at that 1,000 Stars where I met Oramus, that he does not remember me, that I will beat him up later for it. But at that point, it was man at arms, and I was not a squire.
I'm sorry.
For what?
Nothing. Move on.
I definitely know my fight list. And I
Oh,
will
who are
bring
you
that up.
fighting?
Everyone.
That's a comprehensive list.
I know Galley's on there, like, probably multiple times somewhere.
As
I
you
gotta
should
fight
be.
Oramus now.
As you
I
should
probably
be.
have to fight Darius somewhere in there.
As long as
warn
it's
you.
not. As long as it's not a beard battle.
I'm armed.
Oh shit! There it is.
I don't care. I got
God, that's so
all these-
awesome.
It doesn't get any lighter, that's for sure.
Galley said Kai has 5 listings on his list. So I definitely have multiple fights with Galley and
I think Galley wants to fight me.
Probably.
Galley wants to fight me because they can't beat me. They can't get this.
I'm not sure if I'd claim that he can't grow a beard. He might be able to.
y'all on the list.
I am.
So
What
basically,
did I
basically
do?
Gallienus is gonna get beat up like multiple times.
Do I
You
need to
heard it
make a
here
list?
first, Galley. You heard it here first. Galley has Kai has no faith in your ability to scrap. No faith.
It's going down.
I love.
I don't know. I might put $1 on Kai.
Everyone should put $1 on Kai.
Oh man.
Why are you squinting, Darius?
That's stripper jokes.
Rewind.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit. Oh, I gotta say his name. The guy that says I can't say his name says depends if she is drinking really.
And then I'll beat everyone, right?
Hey,
you're
but
drunk.
me.
Yeah.
Bring it.
I have faith that I could challenge you in such a way that I'd win.
100%.
Hundo percent.
Hundo.
That's a lot of percentages.
That's all of the percentages.
Not the above 100% percentages. Be 102. Yeah, just give that a little extra.
The best.
Oh shit. Bex. Ooh.
I got this. Yeah.
Well, it's 1 o'clock. I'll see y'all later.
No.
Okay.
Before this F club starts.
Alright, we still got 11 people watching, but
Darb, come sub. Good
good
night.
night, Punk Al.
Ow.
He's scared. That's why.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna say my goodbyes. I might say goodbye to Darius and Kai after the stream. But the guy I can't mention, the deviator, he is
He's a deviant.
I appreciate you sticking it out and being here for the stream. Punk Al, good night as well. I appreciate you being here. And Strong Paw, that's awesome. I hope to see you next time. My next stream, I'm not really sure. I'm kind of taking a break over December, but we'll do another one of these streams in January. I hope. I try to do this once a month because it's pretty fun and I enjoy it. I'm going to be doing my writing stream still on Saturday if you want to join me for that. I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be for gaming. But join the Discord if you want to hear about my schedule and stuff like that. And we try to talk about Amcard. Strong Paw, I will definitely drink some water. I am very thirsty. I will not die. And I will see all of you at another date.